All right, everybody, and with that being said, welcome to JG9 Live as we are underway in Week 5 of the college football season. Got a few games on deck tonight. Last night we saw Army Temple. We didn't call that game, obviously, because we were doing Thursday Night Football, but Army did destroy Temple, and they're probably going to be a top 25 team when all is said and done. Having said that, tonight we got an ACC matchup, the first one of the season for both these schools, Miami and Virginia Tech. VT starting 2-2 after losing to Rutgers last week. Miami on a collision course right now to the #1 team in the ACC and to that automatic playoff spot. They're 4-0 right now. They're looking dominant. Last week, 50-15 win over USF, and they're playing at home tonight to get conference play started off. So with that being said, thank you everybody for tuning in. My name is Geoguessr9. If you've never been to a JG9 live stream before, how it works is like this. Fire away in the chat with any questions you might have. I'll be happy to answer about anything and everything. Any donations, I get to your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order that I see the questions. I should note that if you are a member, you get a lot of cool perks for being a member. A lot of cool perks. But one of the cool perks that you get is you get the ability to use those emojis in the chat, including the Miami logo, the VT logo. We do have Miami's mascot logo. We have a few VT mascot logos. We have the ACC logo. And then I did have to put in the Enter Sandman album cover as one of the emojis to use. If you're wondering what that black square is, if you zoom in, that is the Enter Sandman cover. Figure that was worth an emoji spot for today, considering the fact that it is VT. So, with that being said, again, any questions for everyone in the chat, I'll be happy to answer. I should also note that every donation counts toward you making the call. That's how we decided this game It was a crazy, crazy ending to the last stream. If you didn't see it, go check it out. The ending to the last stream was absolutely insane. That's how we decided to do this game. I can't thank you guys enough for that. That was absolutely crazy how we landed on this game. But the next You Make the Call is now in effect. We chose this game over Washington Rutgers, taking place later tonight. The next You Make the Call, what's the significance of that? That's the Enter Sandman album cover. That's Enter Sandman. The next You Make the Call, we're going for next Friday. You make the call on this one. We got a matchup in the Big Ten. We got a matchup in the Big 12. We got an all-Texas matchup, and we got an all-green matchup. Houston, TCU, or Michigan State, Oregon. Every donation will count toward that. You guys will help make the call for which game we are doing on October 4th. I should know Houston, TCU starts at 7:30. Michigan State, Oregon starts at 9. But those are the matchups in effect. With that being said, let's fire away with any questions in the chat. I'll be happy to answer about anything and everything. The Giants are done. I'd be inclined to agree. Especially I don't know how long the episode is going to be out. And also, if you're not done, sorry, be sure to like subscribe, helps the channel out a ton. You get your name on that gnome back there. $20 or more, you get your name on that gnome. I should also note, with this stream, that... Oh, what was I going to say? Oh, yeah, we did have a video come out today. That was what it was. We had a video come out today. We did a dumb decision on the very end of the game and what the heck Mike McCarthy's clock management was in terms of not running down the clock all the way and calling timeout like every coach would have done. The fact they weren't set with 8 seconds left. I didn't even realize until I saw the replay they were not even set with 8 seconds left. Because I did not even assume that they were going to do that. I didn't even assume that they were going to do that. So... we have 3 donations back to back to back. Holy crap, guys. Hey, vote on that poll. Who do you think wins, Miami or VT? So we have a Sports Talk Show with a tour. Houston, I want the early game. All right, we'll get you on that. Egginator with a tour. Each team is best wildcard team, and you want UHTCU. All right, we'll do that. And Michael Hodo with the 5er wants Michigan State. Hey, did you hope you're up for a to fam? You know the drill, frankly, with you. Careful with the metallic cover because Lars. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you know it. You know it. Thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate it. Holy cow. Back to back to back in quick succession. Holy cow, that was awesome. Thanks so much, guys. Appreciate it. Get you in there. So right now, it's an early start right now. It's an early start for the Make the Call game. This game is on ESPN. If you do want to watch this one is on ESPN. All right, so 2 of you want Houston TCU at $4, and Michael Hodel, obviously, for Michigan State at 5. All right. So, let me do the wildcard teams. Let's think this one through. All right. Patriots best wildcard. All right. We're going to exclude 82. 82 is not going to count for any of this. 82 will not count for anything. Because technically everyone was a wildcard. If you weren't the 1 seed, you were technically a wildcard. So, we're not going to count 82 in anything. Patriots best wildcard, I would say 85. I would say the Jets best wildcard... I'm inclined to go 2010 on that one. I'm inclined to go 2010. Bills' best wildcard team. Yeah, OE Ravens were the best AFC wildcard team. Yeah, 05 Steelers, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about Super Bowl champions there. All right. The Bills' best wildcard team. There's not a ton of options. I guess I go 92. I guess I have to go 92. Because obviously Miami won the division that year. The Dolphins' best wildcard team, I would say on that one... will be... Ooh, that's tough. Do you go 70 on that one? You could go 90. It's either 90 or 70. It's one of the two. Jaguars, it's 96. No, 07. Jaguars, 07 was a better team. Scorpion, though, with the 5er. Let's do this real quickly. Just did my man 25 streaming. If you do overtime, yes, I have a section for you to call. Big 12, duh. All right, yeah, we'll see if we do overtime tonight. Yeah, I had a feeling you wanted the Houston game. I had a feeling you won the Houston game in that one. Thank you so much. Appreciate it as always. 98's not bad. 98's not bad for the Dolphins. I would probably say either 70 or 90, though. Colts best wild card. You might go 08 on that one. Titans / Oilers best wild card 79. Texans best wild card NA. They actually have never had a wild card. As crazy as that sounds, they have never had a wild card. Steelers best wild card 05. Ravens 08. Bengals best wild card. I think with that one. Browns, he might go 2020. Browns go 2020. Seahawks 84. Yeah, Seahawks 84. We'll get to that. We'll get to the NFC West in a bit. But Bengals best wild card. I'd probably say the year they played the Colts. So I would say 2013. No, that'd be 2014, right? Wait. Oh yeah, Titans 99. Yeah, I was thinking Oilers. Yeah, Oilers 79, but Titans 99. Yes, Titans is 99. Yeah, easily 99 for the Titans. Texans are either winning the division. I don't want to play in the playoffs. So if they win the division, it's Saturday 4:30. It's Saturday 4:30. Bengals get 2014. Bengals is 2014. 2020 Commanders $22. Ooh, I'm gonna take the Bucks because they have Brady. AFC West now. AFC West. Broncos 97. Duh. Chiefs best wild card. I probably go with 2013. You don't really have a whole lot of options there. Probably go 2013 on that one. Raiders 77. And the Chargers. Man, what do you do with the Chargers? Is there an obvious one that I'm missing for the Chargers? You could go 2018. You could go 2013. I'm going to say 18. I'm going to say 2018. Say 2018. Yeah, 96, 92, secondly wildcard team. Yeah, I'm only doing post-merger. Otherwise, that would be the winner. All right, we should be on our way in about 25 seconds. I'll do the NFC the next commercial break. Oh, yeah, where's B80? Yeah, what did I say, 77? Yeah, where's B80? I forget, every team was 11-5 that year. Bengals 75 is not a bad pick. That's not a bad pick. I kind of like that. I kind of like Bengals 75. for that one. All right, so I'll do the NFC the next commercial break because we're going to get kicked off in about 20 seconds. I'll close the poll here. 91% of you taking Miami to win this one. This could be a crap show. Lot of people dismissing the Hokies as well. They should, so I take it you don't have a lot of faith in this one, and I don't blame you. Watching Miami play this year, watching BT play, I don't blame you. Yeah, I think the Giants are finished. I do. Regarding the Colts Bears game, even if Luke's call for the onside kick and fail, would that have been indefensive? Yes. Yes, it would have. Yeah, it would have. I would have gone onside kick there, but so I'm not sure it would have gone indefensive, but it wouldn't be a dumb decision. It would not be a dumb decision. The Auburn miss reminded me of the infamous Cundiff miss in the AFC Championship game. The coaches used no timeouts for no reason in both cases. Yeah, very similar. There's no reason to rush it. Maviti fan, on behalf of Hokie Nation, I sincerely apologize for the show you're about to witness. Oh, man. Hey, man, Lars, remove the cover. You'll be the next Snapster, man. Right, no, this one's called the Black Album. Yeah. No, but if you zoom in, it says Enter Sandman. It says Enter Sandman on the, on that. I think that's the single cover. That's the cover for the single. You know, if Lars comes after me, we'll see what happens. We'll see if darkness imprisons me. What's our best wildcard team? 07. Definitely 07. I mean, 96 was a good run. 97, 05, crap schedule. 2007, for my money, that team was great. In 07. All right, kickoff, end zone, touchback. Miami getting the ball at the 25-yard line to start this one off. And in steps in one of the potential favorites for the Heisman Trophy, Cam Ward, second in FBS right now with nearly 1,500 yards passing, 14 passing touchdowns. That's the leading total in the FBS. Miami getting the ball at their own 25-yard line to start this one off. Made sure to call a blowout yet again. Although we made it fun. We made it fun at the end. I swear, if we have to hide to this game like after 3 quarters, I swear. All right, first down for Miami at the 25. 3 wide, 1 the near side, 2 on the far side of the field. Rising has been phenomenal this year. Last game, 24 for 34, 404 in that win against USF. 3 touchdowns. Rising takes the snap. Pocket collapse at the start, and the throw into the flat is a bit behind his guy. Incomplete. Looking for Damian Martinez, the running back. Martinez last week had 50 receiving yards, including a big 36-yard catch at one point. 2nd and 10. Right, 05 Jags, who pulled several teams. They did, but the second half of the season, they were very sloppy. They just got away with playing crap teams. Yeah, defense for the Cowboys taking a hit was already kind of shaky, especially run defense. So they did look good yesterday in the run defense. They looked phenomenal in the run defense. Is Hay the one that gets shot? No. This one, a quick pass to Martinez. This time it is complete for a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5. You make the call was crazy last night. It was. I've never seen anything like that. I don't know if we're ever going to get anything like that again. That was one of the most absurd things I've ever seen on stream. I've been streaming for a while. I'm not going to forget that one for a while. That was incredible, guys. That was, like, absolutely incredible. I don't even know what to say to that last night. That was the... Yeah, I won't resist that from these games. Probably not. 3rd and 5. 4 wide, 2 on the side, 2 on the far side. Ward, second read, not there. Going to try and step and run. He's going to get sacked on play. Actually loses the ball. Comes out the end. Was it a forward pass? Was Rising trying to do too much? We're going to check the call here. Did Rising try and throw that ball? Either way, VT's defense got to stop. Did he try and throw that ball? And was he down before he threw the ball? Did he even throw it? Let's see. He's not down. That looks like a throw to me. I think that's going to bring up 4th down. I don't think this will be VT ball right away. I don't think... Obviously, Rising's just got to eat the play there. You can't take that chance. I think he threw it. Sam Brumfield recovered the ball at the very end. They are going to give VT the ball as things stand. They are going to give VT the ball. Obviously, they are going to look at this. Was that a throw? Or was that a fumble? I'll put in, was that a fumble in the chat? Obviously, VT, if they recover it, they get about 45 better yards of field position than they would have on the punt. Why do running backs start declining at 28, which is here as most of the guys start their prime? Because you lose a lot of your speed at that point, and the wear and tear on your body. You're running into a brick wall 1,500 times. Okay, I need to see the other angle. again. I don't know if the arm was hit before. Let's see. This was... Okay, still has it. Oh, I don't know. That ball might be coming out before he started the throwing motion. But the arm is going forward. That is tough. Is there enough to overturn the call in the field is the question. That is tough. This is... man, that is tough. The arm is going forward, but the ball might be dislodged just a little bit beforehand. The ball might be dislodged a little bit before. This is going to be awfully close. So look at it in Charlotte. Rolling out field stands. Yeah, not enough to overturn that thing. Not enough to overturn it. Turnover. The Hokies getting the ball at the 31-yard line with great field position on their first drive. Obviously, Cam Rising there regardless. You can't try and do too much there. The play was over. Just eat it. But a great start here for the Virginia Tech defense. Miami last week only 1 turnover, but turn it over in the first minute of this one. Kickers, I'd say about early 30s. First down to 31. The toss here, trying to find some space. We'll get a few yards there down to the 28-yard line. It's Tuden on the run, the senior transfer. Tuden in that loss last week to Rutgers actually played very well. 122 yards, 3 touchdowns, 8.1 yards per carry. He scored all 3 touchdowns for the Hokies in that losing effort. He's been one of the few bright spots for VT in what's been a tough season so far. He's scored 7 touchdowns for the Hokies this year. Scored more than half of their touchdowns. Pass behind the line, Tuden. Tuden trying to make something happen. He's going to get to the 26-yard line. Going to bring up 3rd and 5. Brought down on the play by Francisco Mayoga. 3rd and 5. You know, I wonder, if Tom Grossi did a you make the call, what the heck that would be like. If Tom Grossi did a you make the call and ended it like that, I don't know what the heck would happen. Your thoughts on Houston continuing to hold on to a 38-year-old tight end, John Weeks? I'm not crazy about it. Not crazy about it. This is the last year of Travis Kelce. I think he's got one more year left. I think he's got one more year. But Father Time is undefeated. It's catching up. 3rd and 5. Man in motion is Jalen Lane. Takes the snap. Second read not there. Let's get rid of it. Will escape the sack. Now going to fire. End zone wide open. Touchdown. Touchdown Hokies. Avoids the sack. And Drones finds Benji Gosnell in the end zone. It's a touchdown for VT. Avoided the sack, ducked under the edge rusher that was coming off, and wide open was Benji Gosnell. Looked for sure like it was going to be a sack by Powell, the free safety coming in on the defensive back blitz, and when you blitz a safety, that means there's someone open. Avoided the sack by ducking under the guy, and a beautiful find there by Drones to Gosnell. Gosnell with the grab, his first touchdown, or excuse me, hang on. Yeah, not just his first touchdown of the season. Yeah, first touchdown of the season. Benji Gosnell, the tight end, extra points good. Touchdown. Yeah, Grossi, you make the call. Yeah. The final 5 minutes for a Grossi, you make the call would be insane. That would be insane. I want to see what the heck would happen if Grossi did that for the Monday Night doubleheaders. If Grossi did it for the Monday Night doubleheaders, he might pull in that final, in the final 5 minutes, he might pull 2K in the final 5 minutes. I want to see what the heck would happen if someone tried that. All right, so let's see the NFC teams for the wild card. Giants 07. Eagles best wild card. I don't have a VT song, but it would be Enter Sandman. It would be Enter Sandman for sure. But I don't have the, college, I don't do the fight songs. College, I don't do the fight songs. Even though it probably makes more sense for college, just because it's too time consuming. Yeah, 33, 34. I'd say receivers, it's about 32, and tight ends, probably around the same age. Yeah, 33, 34 sounds right. Eagles, we're going to go with, for Philly, I might go 79. I might go 79 on the Eagles. 89's a good pick. I might go 79. I think I'm going to take 79. Cowboys best wild card. Cowboys best wild card, I'd say 72. Or actually, no, 1980. 1980. And the Commanders best wild card, we are going there with 1986. Yeah, I haven't seen the gross refereeing video yet. I haven't seen it yet. All right. Bears best wild card. We're going to say... Again, I'll have options here. I'm going to say 91. I'm going to say 91 for the Bears. Packers 2010. Vikings best wild card. We're going to go with the 88 team. I think 88 would probably be the best play for that one. Maybe 2019. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go 2019. I'm going to go 2019 for the Vikings. I'm going to go 2019. And the Lions, again, you don't really have a lot of options with the Lions for wild card. They're all kind of in the middle, but I'd say 70 for the Lions. All right, NFC South. Panthers, 05. No issues there. Falcons best wild card. We're going to go with... you could go 2017. You could... I'm going to say 91, though. I'm going to say it's too legit to quit team. 91 there. Saints best wild card. I'm going to say the 2013 team. And the Buccaneers best wild card, obviously, 2020. Oh, yeah, Cowboys 75. Yeah, Cowboys 75. How's it going, AKC? Welcome in. Yeah, Buccaneers 20... Oh, yeah, 2014 for the Lions. You could do that. I'm going to go 70 for that one still, but that's not a bad pick. Cardinals best wild card. When healthy, 2014. But obviously, if I can't do with full health, I mean, you have no options to choose from. You have 3 seasons where they were a wild card. So I would say 2021, just by default. All right, Miami. It's a low kick. Going to be returned here by Miami. Taken to the 20. Has some space to the 25. Bowls over a guy down to the 26-yard line. Return on the play there by Johnson. Chris Johnson Jr. brings up first down. Yeah, every team's from wild card except Houston. Every team's from wild card except Houston. 89 Rams. Yeah, 89 Rams. Now we ball to 26. Seahawks 84, like we said. And then finally for the 49ers, I would say probably go 2013 on that one. All right, first down. Rising turned it over last time on a fumble. Hands it off to start this drive off down to the 31-yard line. It's Damian Martinez. Picks up, we'll call it 4 on the play. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 31. Have we done each team's worst division championship? I think we have. I think we have done that. Is the Bucs game postponed? I don't think so. I don't think it will be. I don't think it's going to get postponed. 2nd and 6. Rising. Looking. Trying to buy some time. Will now escape the pocket. Going to roll. He's got some running room. Breaks a tackle. And is going to get pushed out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Brought out there after a gain of 4. Looked like that was Thomas Williams, number 23, on the push. Going to bring up 3rd and 2. Wasn't Denver the first wildcard seed to make Super Bowl? No, Denver was division champion. Denver was division champion in 77. If you're talking wildcard seed to make it, no, Raiders made it in 1980. But even then, the Cowboys in 75. Eagles, Bucks, I don't think it's going to get relocated. I don't think it's going to get relocated. Ooh, I'll take 2013 over 98. Did I say Cam Rising? Timeout. Yeah, that's the Utah quarterback. Hang on. Timeout, guys. Timeout. Did I say Cam Rising? Wow. Sometimes you just, have these mental brain farts, and that's what happens. So Miami's going to have to call a timeout. They will have 2 left. They'll have 3rd and 1 around the 35-yard line. Let's see what else we got in the chat. Again, any donation counts. Me a caller going to help you decide which game we're calling. We're calling UHTCU, Houston TCU, or we're calling Michigan State, Oregon. We'll skip the update on the NL wildcard race as that is transpiring. Let's see. Will the best wildcard team beat the worst 1 seed? Yes. Oh, easily. Easily. The 2010 Falcons were crap as a 1 seed. I'm taking the best wildcard team over them 10 times out of 10. Cristobal demonstration this game, I'll put it at 0.5. I'll put it at 0.5. Yeah, if you ask me, I don't know who you have as the best wildcard team, but if you told me, a 97 Broncos or 2010 Falcons, who am I taking? Oh, easily 97 Broncos. So the game that's played at US Bank. I don't think it's going to get moved. I haven't heard anything on that front. Let me check if there's been updates. On that. I have not heard anything. Because I think, as long as you're not playing in the middle of the storm, you'd be okay. Yeah, they got the worst of the weather. Yeah. They got the worst of the weather today and yesterday. I think they'll be okay. They got the worst of it today. Now it's up to North Carolina now. It's up to North Carolina. I don't think it'd be moved. I don't think it's going to be moved. Be very, very surprised at least. And that's Broncos way better than 92. So, 100%. 100%. Why are the Raiders considered the first team to win the Super Bowl as a wild card when the Chiefs won as a non-division champion in 69? Because the reason for that is because the NFL didn't have wild cards back then. The AFL did, the NFL didn't. That's probably why. Because the AFL had wild cards and the NFL didn't. So, just under a standardized wild card system. Why do they claim the Falcons in 2010 the worst 1 seed? I mean, anytime a 1 seed plays a game in the divisional round where they are the clear underdogs, or you're not surprised when they lose. I mean, 92 Steelers are probably up there as well. But Falcons were not good. Falcons were not great. Let's see. Were the 2020 Rams the weirdest wildcard team? Lost to the previous winless Jets, got swept by San Fran practice club, but beat a Super Bowl champion, won a playoff game, and no healthy QB. Yeah, they were weird. I would say the 90 Saints were probably the weirdest, considering the fact that the 90 Saints never spent a day at or above 500. They were always at 500 or below 500. It was actually kind of crazy. If Lamar won a championship this season and then retired, would he make the Hall of Fame? Yeah, he's got 2 MVPs. He's got a ring. I mean that's you're getting in. You have 2 ring. You have a championship and you have 2 MVPs. You're in. I mean that's pretty clear cut and dry. Obviously short career, but look, we let Kurt Warner in for much less. Probably 10 Falcon Sports are the 78 Rams for me. I'll take 78 Rams. I'll take 78 Rams. All right, 3rd and 1 for Ward. After the timeout at the 36-yard line. Ward going to give it up the middle. And will be able to get the first down. The second effort does give Martinez the first down to the 37-yard line. Moves the chains, and Miami gets their first down in the contest. How's it going, Dakota? Hopefully the Broncos continue the momentum they have beating the Bucs against the Jets this Sunday. I hope so, too. I hope so, too. I hope we just have a crap ton of teams at 2-2. The more teams at 3-1, the worse it is for the Jaguars. First down ball to 37. Because the Mariners have gloves this year. Look, if Jane Daniels looks like he did against Cincinnati, absolutely. In that division, I mean, Sirianni's going to shoot his own team in the foot. The Cowboys are in trouble right now. Ward, deep shot, bobbled and caught. Caught on the play, all the way down to the 25-yard line by Elijah Arroyo. Huge grab there for Arroyo. His 10th of the season. And that's a big one. Gets Miami in plus territory for the first time today. Not the cleanest catch, but got it to go. Nice throw there by Wardley and perfectly in stride inside the 18-yard line. Down after a gain of about 35 yards. Or 45 yards, I should say. 45 yards. First down the 18-yard line. Ward, 3 wide, 1 on the near side, 2 on the far side. Ward drops back. They send forward. Ward, end zone shot. He's open. He's in. Touchdown, Miami. Jacoby George gets it to go. George, his 3rd touchdown of the season, and Miami with a quick response after VT scored on their first drive. Miami with a quick response right down the field. Extra point coming up. But flag on the play. I do play fantasy. Yeah, I do play fantasy. Not as many leagues as I used to be, just because I'm so busy now. But yeah, I'm not as many leagues as I used to be, but I do play. 82 Colts, they would have won a game on a full schedule. Yes. Holding on the defense prior to the pass. Penalties obviously a decline. Going to be a touchdown for Miami. And the extra point will be pending. And yeah, if you are a Miami fan, you get those emojis out. Worst casual 1 seed, I'd say 2017 Clemson. I would agree with that. I would agree with that. Nice throw there by Cam Ward. Touchdown pass number 15 for him. Found him perfectly in the back of the end zone. George, good job running a route to create the separation from Dante Lovett. Making himself run deeper, and Lovett just couldn't catch up. How's it going, Jason? Welcome in. Titans lose. Mason Rudolph start the following week? I believe so, yes. Imagine Watson's deal didn't happen. The Browns would have had the draft capital get some O-linemen. They would have. They would have. Right, they're lining up to go for 2, but now they're going to... It was just that field goal formation that they always try. Everyone tries it. Do Indy and Tennessee lose this week? No, I think they both win. I don't trust Miami's offense right now. For obvious reasons. Extra points good. I don't think the Steelers start 4 now. Extra points good. 7-all the score. High score and a fair to start. 5 minutes into this one. Yeah, if you like what you see, be sure to like and subscribe. Helps us out a ton on this channel. Been a fun one so far. We're early on, but both teams have got a touchdown under their belt. Generally hate punting from inside the opponent's 45, but with the best one for the Cowboys last night from the 32 have been to punt. No, you kick the field goal there. Especially with Aubrey, because he's automatic. He's automatic when he doesn't have an idiot as a coach. He's automatic when he doesn't have an idiot at coach who makes him rush a field goal for no reason. No, you absolutely try the field goal at that spot. Because if you get it, you make it an 8-point game. Make it an 8-point game. And then the Giants, even with a touchdown 2-point conversion, they would still need to do something else to take the lead in regulation. Drop Jake Bates from the league since the Yankee continues to refuse to use his kickers. Although there's some leagues where 50+ gets you a bonus. So maybe. You have yourself a 2-8 outside the division. He is... I need him to lose for Mississippi State. I do. Believe me, I want the Colts and Titans to lose, but I don't think it's going to happen. Kickoff fielded at the 10-yard line by VT, taken out to the 20. 25, and brought down at the 27-yard line. No flag on the play for the tackle. On the return there by PJ Prolo. Down to the 27. First down for VT. Kyron Drones last drive got a touchdown pass. Much better outing for him so far after what happened last week against Rutgers. We went 13 for 27, 137, no touchdowns, 1 pick. You complete less than 50% of your passes. You don't throw a touchdown. You throw an interception. Not pretty. Much better start here. Much better start here. And thank you for the love and support on the video, the Giants Cowboys for that. Saw someone say that. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Play action in the flat, wide open is his tight end. Gosnell trucks over a guy, and he's gonna be close to the sticks. We'll see if he got that. Forced out eventually by Deani Hill. Are they gonna give him the first? I think they are. I think they're moving the chains. Good start for Gosnell in this one. 2 catches for him. Has a touchdown. They got a nice first down there on a play that probably should have only gotten about 5 yards. Canes with the Dolphins right now. I think a team of Canes employees could be the Dolphins right now in terms of the offense. Okay, America's Game of the Week at Flex 7 is a good... Oh, yeah. Yeah, America's Game of the Week is just the moniker that they use. The moniker that they use. That is off the hands of his guy, and that is intercepted on the play. It's off the hands of his wide receiver, Aiden Green, and Miami will get the turnover. So both teams have a turnover, and both teams have a touchdown this game. Let's see this throw again by Drones. It was off the hands of Green. Was a bit behind his guy, but it's one you got to make the grab on. And Powell ends up making the grab for Miami. And Powell gets the interception. His 3rd of the season, most on the team. Only player on the team with multiple picks. Not the best throw, but obviously one that you have to... At least you can't pop it back up in the air if you're Green. You can't pop that back up in the air if you're Green. First down for Miami after the interception. So both teams with a touchdown and a turnover to start. They're in their own territory at the 48-yard line. See what they can do here on drive number 3. First down, Ward. Man in motion is Samuel Brown. Ward play action. Will he take a deep shot? The flat's not there. He's going to skip the sack for a moment. Now he's looking across the field, and it's a low throw, incomplete. Nice to trying to extend the play, trying to hit Mark Fletcher, but a bit too low there. Incomplete pass. Brings up 2nd and 10. Must run on the Hall of Fame? I have no problem with that. No problem with that. So it's before the bye. I'm going to get 6-2, but fraudulent 6-2. I'm going to say 6-2 or 5-3. I can see that. You know, America's Game of the Week, like, they can move games around. They can absolutely move games around. All right, 2nd down. Pass behind the line. Ball is caught to the 45. And down to the 44-yard line. Gain of 9 on the play by Samuel Brown. His first grab of the day. Brown last week in that win over USF. 75 yards, a touchdown. A touchdown from 76 yards out. Third and 1. Ball at the 44. Yeah, thank God we have 2 Monday night games. We'll call both at the same time. Gonna call both at the same time. 3rd and 1. Ward in the eye. Beautiful play action. Coverage bust. No one saw it coming. He faked that handoff perfectly and hits Martinez over the middle of that seam for a touchdown. Back-to-back touchdowns for the U. It's Elijah Arroyo, actually, not number 6. It's number 8, the tight end. Elijah Arroyo. Faked that beautifully. He just stood there completely nonchalantly. Everyone bit, and Arroyo was in another zip code. The VT defense was in Fort Lauderdale on that one. Arroyo, wide open. No one within 20 yards of him. For him, that's his 3rd touchdown of the season. Cam Ward, touchdown pass number 16. Oh, yeah, Hot Take America's Game of the Week is better. Oh, most of the time, yeah. Most of the time, absolutely. Extra point is good. Yeah, Monday night I'm calling both games. I always do that for the doubleheaders. I just couldn't do it this past week because the Jaguars technically played. I don't know if I could say they played. I think technically played. All I know for Dolphins Titans, I'm taking the under. All I know is I'm taking the under. But if you don't know, I have a hard time betting on Dolphins Titans. Well, if you have a hard time betting, you can play both sides of the coin and always come out on top. Thanks to the sponsor of today's stream, Odds Jam. Odds Jam is a great tool I've been using, been making a lot of money off it. Use the code JG9, click that link above, you get 25% off your first month. They have this thing called arbitrage betting, where what you do is you bet both sides of the coin, because different sports with different odds. You bet both sides, you always come out on top, so you can never lose. And I have a lot of bets going for tomorrow. I think I've got, this is going to sound crazy. This is going to sound absolutely crazy. It's going to sound like I have a problem. But I'm looking at the bet calculator right now that I have, and again, I will always come out on top with this. I have, get ready for this, tomorrow, guaranteed to win on all these bets that I have 106 bets taking place tomorrow. I'm guaranteed to make money on 53 of them. Basically, they're both on the, they both are on the same, so it's 53 sets of bets. I'm guaranteed to make money on all 53. I will literally show you right now. I literally have, just so I show you that I'm not kidding. So it's a bit inaccurate in terms of the money, so ignore that, but yeah.
Not bad for only one MVP.
So,
That's cute. Come on when you get to 6:30.
So, yeah, it's just a great tool. Use promo code JG9. Helps the channel a ton to make your money back right away, essentially. Is America's Game of the Week better because Sunday football has been hurt by the protections? Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say that's definitely a part of it. I think the other part, too, is that America's Game of the Week is bad. You can always switch to a different game. You can always, like, you're not stuck. Oh, music's on? Oh, wait, what the? Oh, crap. Why is the music on? Hang on. Timeout. Hang on. Timeout. Okay, wait. Let me try this one more time. Okay, let's take that off. Okay, I don't think that's gonna be an issue. Okay, we haven't sorted out now. We haven't sorted out. Please, please, please. Yeah, it definitely wasn't. Okay, it definitely wasn't Spotify. I don't think it's gonna get flagged. I don't think that'll get flagged. Yep, I have the screen capture on. My apologies. Yeah, no, it was an ad. Yeah, it was an ad. It wasn't anything crazy. It was MLB TV. It was MLB TV that was on. Yeah, that was on. But we got it fixed. We're good. Apologies about that. You think Horizon? I love the logo. Hopefully they get an MLS team. They just need an indoor stadium. Yeah, it was commercial. I was playing for the game. Yeah, it wasn't. It was the I think it was MLB TV commercial because it wasn't for ESPN because they have the volume off on ESPN. No, it's not Sabrina Carpenter at least. Sabrina Carpenter, we played the full song. Like that got claimed immediately. This one won't get claimed. No, this won't be copyright claimed. No, this one won't be copyright claimed. Ads don't get claimed like that. Songs that have 1 billion hits on Spotify, yes. Songs that have 1 billion hits on Spotify, yes, they do get claimed. And like a 30-second ad read, no, that will not get claimed. Rather than condensed bye weeks have the same bye week for every team. I'd rather condense the bye weeks, but definitely not the same bye week for every team. Definitely not the same bye week for every team. That would just be boring. It'd be boring. I mean, it would give me a nice day to break in the middle of the season. It would be kind of nice in that regards, but obviously that will never happen. Kickoff, end zone, touchback. Virginia Tech, after turning it over on their last drive, gets it at the 25. The last drive off the hands of Aiden Green. 3 plays later, Miami found the end zone. I do odds here. The monthly favorites were outrageous. Oh yeah, no, yeah. Well, believe me, yeah, it is like a lot, but you do get your money back right away. I will say, like, you get your money back right away. When I'm at work, so I have the Nick channel on my TV since all they play SpongeBob 24/7. I do not, because if I did have that, the problem is that I would just watch SpongeBob. I wouldn't do it. You get every donation cuts or make the call. You get to pick Houston TCU or Michigan State, Oregon. Handoff up the middle. This one goes to a keeper by Drones. Gain of 9. So Drones keeps himself that time for a gain of 9. Brings us 2nd and 1 at the 34. Oh, no, they are going to give him the first down now. They are going to give him the first down. You know, obviously monthly payments for Odds Sim, it's a lot. It's like $200 a month, but you get 25% of your first month, and you make it back right away. This is your comment about last night. I did not. We have a flag on the play. Let's get this flag notice out. If you remember. Let's see. The comment about last night. Oh, wait. Last night, try and make one less donation at the end. My phone working as a stumper because I couldn't get anytime or else I'd be watching a different game. Oh, you're kidding. Oh, man. That would have been nuts. That would have been nuts. Offside on the defense, so move it up 5 yards. Oh, man. Oh, that would have been. That would That would have been cool. That would have been cool if we had a buzzer beater. But thank you for the support, man. Appreciate it. So I do get Miami for offside there. They got those flag modes after you remember. First flag of the game that results in an accepted penalty. My eyes is a great line. Yes, it is a great line. Toss play here. Gain of 3 yards on the play. Goes to Tuden. Brings up 2nd and 2. Yeah, stupid phone. Man. That would have been insane. The net was already insane, but that would have made it even more insane. Hopefully we get another one of those at some point. Hopefully at some point we get another one of those you make the calls where it's just neck and neck. Right down to the wire. 2nd and 2, ball at the 43. Man, the Royals are doing a crap job base running right now. 2nd and 2. Drones hands it off to the outside. Should be enough for the first down, and it will be needed to and got to. Once again, Tuden had a pretty big workload last week. Again, 122 yards, had over half the team's rushing attempts. This year, Tuden's 67 carries entering tonight. He's over 400 yards. They actually do not give him the first. I thought he got the spot. Just shy of the 45. Just shy of the 45. Sit for another opportune moment. Ooh. QB sneak. And that will be the first down. So gain of 2 on the play there. Drones just keeping himself. 1st and 10. Have a logo of the network the game is on for the scoreboard. That's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. For college, it's not, like for NFL, I'm not sure I necessarily need it. But that's not a bad idea for college. Pass rating is a metric. It's solid, but it doesn't tell the whole story. It doesn't tell the whole story. Like garbage time is not factored in with pass rating and whatnot. Play action. Drones pressure. Just going to throw this one away as he's being chased. Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10. Chased down on the play by Powell, who had the interception earlier. App State cancel the game with Liberty. I'm not surprised. North Carolina's getting hit pretty hard. North Carolina's getting hit very, very hard right now. I know someone that had a tree fall through their house. I know someone that had a tree, like the roof is, like, hanging on right at this point. Like, a tree fell in their house. Like, North Carolina's pretty bad right now. Next week's team call is going to be interesting. I'm guessing Memphis, USF versus Utah, JG9. Well, yeah, I haven't checked yet. Handoff, gain of 3 on the play. Once again, Tuden down to the 49. Whereas it doesn't count for fumbles or rushing. It doesn't count for any of that. It's a good rating, but again, it's just one stat. You use it in conjunction with other stats. Sometimes it tells the whole story, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, next week's team of the call, I gotta see what we're doing, potentially. Or after that. Because they haven't announced times for the Saturday games, so I don't know about the Saturday games. They have not announced times yet for next Saturday. 3rd and 7. Drones fires incomplete. No one even remotely close. I guess there was a flag on the play, though. The Giants are going to guess was lane, but it was not even close to the sticks. But there was a flag on the play. Miami's even staying on the field. Pass interference on the defense, so it's going to be a free first down. And they're going to get Richard. Janaeus Richard, the junior, for PI. And again, it was nowhere close to the first down as it was. You know, 3rd and 6 is great. I might make a shirt. We're doing the Red River game? Oh, 100%. That one's obvious. Yeah, no, we're doing Red River. It's, yeah, Red River, I mean, that's the 12 o'clock game, so that's, like, we know that one. Play action, pass behind the line, breaks the tackle, stiff arm, he's going to get the first and then some. Nice run there, still going all the way down. Near the red zone, nice grab there. It could have been a loss of about 3. Aiden Green redeems himself. Excuse me, not redeems himself. But Aiden Green could have been a loss there. Broken tackle on the play. Deone Hill. You have first down in plus territory. And deep in plus territory, I should say. Ball at the 37-yard line, I should say. Now, oh, no, they're not getting the first down. Okay, they changed the spot. Yeah, I don't get why it's different in the college and the pro. I don't know. I think part of it's also rushing is like sacks. I don't know why sacks count toward rushing in college. Felon incomplete the slant pass, bit behind him. Daquan Felon's first target of the day, 3rd and 1. Yeah, I don't know why on offense you would even consider a potential targeting like that. Right, can't be used on quarterbacks prior to 69. That is true. When multiple games are on at once in one network and each game reaches halftime at different times, how does studio crew do a live halftime report for each game? That's a good question. So they do blocks. So they have 2 different sets. That's a great question. Down to the 35-yard line on the read option. Yeah, they're selling right now. A lot of drop passes. They're not helping out drones at all. As I have an injured player for VT, it's one of the big offensive linemen. Braylon Moore, the center, is down. Caleb Nitta is the backup, the redshirt freshman, but Braylon Moore is down. So what they'll do is, like, if you have like 6 games on, they'll have 2 different blocks for halftime. They'll have block 1 and block 2. So there's going to be 2 games or 3 games that have the same halftime report, and then another 2 or 3 games that have the same halftime report. So you basically do the show twice. You got bad news today. The family's going to sell the house, but can't because we just found that there's a $51,000 lien. Oh my God. You didn't know until today about the 51. Holy cow. That's awful, man. That's awful. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, NFL should up strikes for help Tillman fighting. I agree. Championship game prediction for each power conference. I think another championship of the Pac-2. Yeah, I got a good feeling about who the Pac-2 is going to be. I mean, right now, Miami looks great. I still think Clemson. You can never count out Clemson. Still taking Ohio State in the Big Ten. SEC, I'm sticking with Bama. But that could be anything. That could be anyone at this point. And Big 12, my pick was Utah. I'm going to stick with Utah. Matt Jones, very, very tall player. Pretty solid. I've seen the NFL didn't work out, but he kind of like stone cold hands. My clock is running. My apologies on that one. Clock is running. It should not be. Yeah, that's how they do with the halftime. The greatest garbage time QB of all time played for the Jaguars. He played for the Jaguars. Blake Bortles in garbage time was Patrick Mahomes. Blake Bortles in garbage time was the greatest quarterback I've seen in my life. Blake Bortles in garbage time could do magical things. Like, he would win. He would throw for like 300 yards a game, and he'd have like 100 in the first 3 quarters. And be like, what? This is going to be a halfback pass here. Hit on the throw, and no one home, incomplete. They try with Malachi Thomas on the halfback pass. Trying a bit of a trickeration play there. First time they've called that play all season. But snuffed out all the way. Raul Aguirre on the hit. What's harder, having an MVP and Defensive Player of the Year? Oh, wait, there was a flag on the play, though. Might be grounding. Might be grounding, potentially. Having MVP and Defensive Player of the Year on your team in the same season? Intentional grounding is the call. Or allowing the lowest pass rate and fewest yards or carry in the same season like the 95 Niners. Oh, crap. Braves up 2-0. I would say it's harder to have the 95 Niners. Because that's 2 facets. That's a whole team effort versus 2 players. Okay, so the Braves up 2-0. That's fantastic. So we're going to get Thomas for grounding. He was under duress. First coach fired. Peterson. Potentially Peterson. And VT doesn't like what they see with 4:11 left. They're going to call timeout. They'll have 2 left. I'll take that quick stoppage here. Remember, so the halftime show, someone will say the certain game is whatever scored halftime of the scoreboard is showing that the third quarter is already started. Yep, that's because it was pre-taped. It was pre-taped. Yeah, there was a bit of a delay. It's a cool process. Do you remember before Super Bowl 48 there was concerns the game we played in a snowstorm? Well, ironically, here in West Kentucky, we got 6 inches of snow that evening or night. Wow. That's a lot. Well, it's funny, too. That game was perfect weather. Perfect weather. Super Bowl 48 was played in ideal conditions. You couldn't ask for better weather. And then I woke up the next day and we had school canceled. And I was like, why? I was like I didn't like have an alarm go off. Like I didn't have like my mom wake me for school, and I'm like, wait, why'd I get to sleep until like 11? Why'd I sleep in? Why not get woken up for school? And I looked outside, and there was like a crap ton of snow. It snowed like 90 minutes after the game. Like 90 minutes after the game, it snowed. Titans going to fire first. Why? Why would he get fired first? It's the first season. It's Callahan's first season. He's not under any pressure. Well, if anything about Bortles' game made him bad when the game was winnable, really good in garbage time, because they were playing back. They weren't blitzing, so like mechanics-wise, his mechanics were terrible, but it didn't matter in garbage time because no one's like blitzing or playing soft. The second Barry can't win a Super Bowl without a good secondary, at least a great DB. I agree. Second and 19. Screen pass caught, but no blockers there. Going to lose 3 yards on the play. Brought down there, 3rd and a mile. It's Frederique. O.J. Frederique Jr. on the stop. They were in field goal range. Now they are backing up. 3rd and 22. It was a warm front that came through just in time for the Super Bowl, then a cold front that came through after the game brought snow. Yeah, that's... Because it was like warm for February. Like it was like 50 degrees and sunny. It was great. You know, she's impatient, but not that impatient. We have another clock stoppage here. And this time, it's for an injured Miami player. And that's Tyler Barron, the redshirt senior defensive end, who is down on the field right now. Barron, this would be a big loss for the Canes. 4.5 sacks this season, the leader on the team. He's been dominant in the pass rush. He is down in some pain right now. They're working on his leg. Longest active losing streak, one team has to a divisional rival. I mean, the Giants lost like 14 straight to Dak Prescott. And obviously 2020, Prescott was out for most of the season, but that's got to be up there. Did Bortles play well against the teams with weak pass rush to begin with? Played better, at least. Also, Bortles could run. Bortles could run pretty well. Yeah, the Super Bowl was lucky. I have to admit, seeing the snow just start 2 hours. Start changing my Super Bowl was playing north. Yeah. No, I never think a championship game should be decided by the elements. I never think a championship game should be decided by the elements. It's like not fair to the fans and like anyone that's traveling to the game. Like you want to get the full experience. Like you want to be able to do so much. You want to be able to do a ton. Like there's a ton of tailgates and stuff outside and like activities they can't do if it's bad weather. Like I get why they don't do the Super Bowl in the north. I get it. You see the snow on the ground in New York after the Super Bowl. You hear the stories in Minnesota about it being like minus 10 degrees the Saturday before. And then you see Phoenix and you just can like walk everywhere. It's perfectly sunny. Fires middle of the field, incomplete. Looking on the play there for Daquan Felton. Broken up there by Darryl Porter Jr. And that will bring out 4th and 22. And despite starting having a good field position at one point in the drive, VT's going to have to punt this one away. Is Stefanski on the hot seat? No. He made the playoffs with 5 different quarterbacks last year. I don't think he's on the hot seat. Houston hosted a Super Bowl? I don't think it's going to take a whole lot. I think they'll probably get one at some point. It's Super Bowl 48 been played in Nashville. The weather would have been mid-30s with a steady light rain and 10, 50 miles an hour wind. Colder than it was in Jersey. Yeah, that is crazy. The Super Bowl return to Minnesota now without a new stadium. And it's not a knock on the stadium, obviously. US Bank Stadium is a gorgeous venue. It's more of there's never been a northern city to get multiple Super Bowls with the same stadium. That seems to be the MO. You get a new stadium that's domed, you'll get a Super Bowl. You only get one. Punt down to the 15-yard line. So 31-yard punt, no return on the play. Miami going to start inside their own 20 when we get back. Like, I don't think any city's gotten multiple Super Bowls in the North with the same stadium. Like, Indy would have gotten them by now. Indy, that Super Bowl went off without a hitch. The Indy Super Bowl went off without a hitch. They would have gotten one by now. I think the only exception to the rule would probably be Chicago. Chicago would probably be the only exception. If they get the same like that, they get an indoor stadium, they get that thing, they might get multiple. But other than Chicago, I'm not sure it's going to happen. First down, 3 wide. They give up the middle. It goes to Martinez. And they're doing a pretty good job of serving Martinez today so far. Only gain of 2 there. See, the last 2 drives for Miami resulted in touchdowns. 2 touchdown passes by Ward. What if a story in the NFL that involves a coach vacancy? Can I cheat and say the USFL? Can I cheat and say, what if Donald Trump got Don Shula to coach the Generals? Because that's a crazy story. That deal was done. That deal was done. 2nd and 8. Ward, shovel pass, caught by the tight end, down to the 22-yard line. And that is Riley Williams. Brings up 3rd and 3. Miami Tampa getting 53. I think Tampa will get one more before they have to get a new stadium. Because they'll be rewarded for getting one in Super Bowl 55 and not being able to do the full experience. The Super Bowl ever returned to Jerry World? Oh, wait. Yeah, Super Bowl ever returned to Jerry World? No. No, they botched it too badly with the seat fiasco. They botched it. They didn't have working seats. They botched it. And, like, the weather wasn't great for it, and there was, like, transit issues. Like, they botched it. Gonna step up and run for the first down. Gonna get it with his legs at the 30-yard line. Still going. Tackled at the 33-yard line. Gain of 11 on the play for Ward. Brought down eventually by Caleb Woodson. But now before moving the drive, another 11 yards. Will the NFL turn into the Indoor Football League if all the outdoor stadiums fade away? No, because the well, they're not going to fade away because obviously Lambeau Field's not going to get anything like that. But the IFL already exists, and indoor football is a completely different thing than regular football just played indoors. Houston, I think they're going to get Super Bowl again. Yeah, no, Houston's good, part of the rotation. Why MetLife get one? The deal was that if New York gets a stadium, they'll do one. That was pretty much the deal. If New York gets a stadium, they'll do one. Play action. Ward, beautiful dart to the 42-yard line in plus territory. Brought down on the play by Dorian Strong after a nice grab there. The first of the day for Xavier Restrepo, the leading receiver on the team. He's got 5 touchdowns, 20 catches, 362 yards. And that's a beautiful throw there to Restrepo. Gain of 21 yards and a first down near the sideline. Right, just don't put in the temporary seats next time. Super Bowl attendance doesn't really matter anymore. Well, remember they tried to break the record too with the lawn seats? $200 to watch the game on the lawn? Like, that was nuts. Play action. Sideline, high throw, but could not keep the foot in bounds. Incomplete looking there for Jacoby George. 2nd and 10. Gillette should host him? No. Gillette would be a horrible host. Gillette would be the worst host possible. I say that liking their stadium and liking Patriot Place. Gillette would be the worst host possible. Yeah, let's do the Super Bowl in the suburbs. Let's do the Super Bowl in the suburbs of Foxborough in an outdoor stadium where there's one hotel within 1 mile, and that's the Radisson. Let's do that. Handoff. This should be a nice gain here. Make it 3rd and manageable down to the 35-yard line. Gain of 6 on the run. It's Mark Fletcher. Gillette would be terrible for the Super Bowl. If today's TV contract existed in 2010s, NBC would have done Super Bowls 36, 40, 44, and 48. That would have been interesting. Michael's on the call for the pick 6. Would have been interesting. If another team wins the Super Bowl in their home stadium, who do you think gets it done? Ooh. 3rd and 4. Ward, 2nd read, end zone shot, caught at the 8. A deep shot there, and once again he finds Restrepo. He's got 50 yards on this drive. It's a first down for the Canes when we come back at the end of 1. 14-7 the score. Indy, they need another stadium. They need to build a new stadium. That's not a knock on Indy. It's more just they would have got northern cities don't get multiple Super Bowls with the same stadium. It just doesn't happen. Yeah, but if another team wins Super Bowl in their home stadium, who do you think gets it done? I mean, the Niners are hosting Super Bowl 60. I could see that. I could see the Niners doing it, potentially. I could see the Niners. Yeah, ABC doing the Super Bowl. Hopefully that means a new scorebug. As long as it means a new scorebug. The Monday Night Bug's pretty crap right now. But it does mean Scott Van Pelt hosting the coverage. It means Buck and Aikman. It's going to be awesome. If Fox went on 35, 43, 47, 55. Oh, man. If you thought Joe Buck's call was bad at Super Bowl 42 with a David Tyree catch, I can't imagine Super Bowl 43 with Holmes. I hope Mario Cristobal does the funniest thing. Oh, that'd be incredible. That'd be amazing. Yeah, it seems like it's becoming tradition, but Super Bowl will be held in South and Southwest and domes in North. Yeah, it's always kind of been like that. Because you want to play it in warm weather. You don't want to be influenced by the weather. ABC went on 33, 41, 45, 49, 53, and 57, addition 37. So we're going to have to Rico and Gruden on the call for the Malcolm Butler play. 52 weeks since I made the greatest decision in Georgia Tech history. It has been. What a great moment that was. What a great moment that was. If 43 was Mounds last game. Great game. Great game. Tired of seeing Super Bowls in the Superdome? I get it. New Orleans is just a consistent host. Super Bowl will only be on over-the-air channels? I would think so. I would think so. Just in the sense that you want to be accessible to everyone, because that means advertising dollars are at their peak. Yeah, 2000 Joe Buck was dull. I think the thing with Joe Buck was he was trying to be unbiased. He didn't want to be biased. He wanted to play it down the middle. And while doing so, he sounded like he was bored. I think once he realized and took a step back, was like, wait, I can be unbiased while sounding excited. He got so much better. Come on with your what the Georgia Tech coach say about that decision? I don't know. I have no clue what he said. He probably was thanking his lucky stars that it happened. He probably was thanking his lucky stars. And which game do you want? Come on, Houston TCU or Michigan State Oregon? Which game do you want? Which NBC would do for Super Bowl? That's just me. I don't want that. I don't want NBC to do everyone. I could do without seeing Tony Dungy, Maria Taylor, and Ronnie Harrison doing pregame for 20,000 hours. Let's see. Crazy how Miami almost became the permanent host. Yeah, Super Bowl 4. They could have. If Miami was Super Bowl 4, they probably would have become the permanent host at that point. Gus Johnson would be cool. Michigan State, Oregon. Which guy? Michigan State, Oregon. If Super Bowl 52 was on NBC, would Timberlake still do the halftime show? Since there'd be no connection with Jimmy Fallon? Yeah, I think he would still do it. I mean, because I think he would still do it. Like, he was a pretty safe pick by that point. Can't Stop the Feeling was a massive song. I don't think the network there made a difference. Look, if the network made a difference, Maroon 5 would have gotten one. If the network made a difference, Maroon 5 would have gotten an NBC one. With Adam Levine on The Voice, they would have gotten Super 52. Or 49. Neil Tucker with a wonder. Thank you so much, Neil. Which game do you want? Which game do you want, Neil? Appreciate it, as always. Which game do you want for the Make the Call? Which game do you want? First down they give. Down to the 5. So we're underway in the second quarter. Mark Fletcher. Now, Hard Rock is like very European stadium. I like it. All right, 81% of you run with a U in this one. Again, if you are a member, get a lot of cool perks. No, same with no character is MetLife. MetLife is just dull. MetLife is completely dull. Yeah, Neil, which one do you want for your Make the Call? Second and goal. 2 wide on the far side of the field. Houston TCU experiment pepper. We'll get you that. 10-7 in that one now. Give up the middle. Down to the 3. You figure 4 down territory here. For the Canes. They've gone this far. They've scored touchdowns on back-to-back drives. Miami, number 8 in the nation. And a big reason why is their offense. 41 against Florida. 56 against Florida A&M. 62 against Ball State. 50 against South Florida. Averaging well over 50 points per game. Which, if I can see, was their 09 or 2017? 09. Definitely 09. Definitely 09. Not even close, actually. Not even close. Soderfield and No Life Seamless. I would agree with that. Yeah. It had character, and then they stripped it away with the renovation. Have to get it off. They do with 0. They send 5. Ward Escapes the pressure. Now going to throw off his back foot. Holding on the play. This touchdown's not going to count. It's a nice play to get the footwork in by Jacoby George, but there was a flag in the backfield as he was escaping the pressure. Is this going to stand? It doesn't look like it. There was a flag in the backfield. Holding on the offense, yeah. So back it up 10 yards. Still repeat third down. Seth Myers ran the Jimmy Fallon. Oh, it's not even close at this rate. It's not even close. It's not even close. I feel like Fallon's are just very inauthentic right now. I feel like Fallon's it's a very inauthentic show. And when he tries to talk politics, unlike the other hosts, he's so out of his element. He is so out of his element. Saturday building loses historical status to the same age with the remodel. I agree. Soldier Field deserved better. Soldier Field deserved better. All right, 3rd and goal. Ball to 13. Ward takes the snap. Fires. Wheel route. Intercepted. Horrible throw there. And that might be taking the distance to the 30. 35. Pushed down the 36 by Ward. A horrible throw there. Picked off on the play by Mose Phillips. And for Ward, just his 3rd pick of the season, Mose Phillips gets his 3rd pick of the year. Mose Phillips gets his 1st pick of the year, I should say. Joins Manzoor Delane as the only guys on VT with interceptions. Horrible decision there by Ward. Did not see the safety help whatsoever. Thought he had a wide open touchdown. Thought his guy, Restrepo, was well behind the defense. Instead, he threw it right to Mose Phillips. 1st down now for VT. They dodge a bullet there. Pass caught, brought down the 40. Gain of 3 on the play. So, bad mistake there for Ward. But Houston's making renovations right now in their stadium. Houston's making renovations. Or they made renovations this offseason. Rice is bad. Rice is the bad one. Up the middle of the field, drones. Down to the 45. Brings up 3rd and 2. Favorite NFL season. Ooh, favorite NFL season. Honestly, 21. 21 was great. You had a great postseason, a great regular season. The primetime games that year were incredible. Obviously, the Jaguars were crap. That was your Meyer year. But 21 was great. We're going to remember 21 like years down the road and be like, what the heck happened that season? Especially because in 2020 was a crap year. So to have a year like 21 was just, we needed it. Handoff up the middle. 1st down, breaks a tackle. There's no one behind him. He's going to the end zone. He trucked over a guy, and there was no one to help in the 2nd level. Touchdown, Tootin. Tootin, his 8th of the season. BT with the TD. Touchdown, Hokies. They take advantage of the Ward turnover, and what could have been a 2-score game, we're now all tied up with the extra point pending. Tootin just trucked over the linebacker there. Malgoa, I should say. Trucked over him for a gain of 55 and a touchdown. And there was no safety help whatsoever. Extra point. It's perfect. So Virginia Tech could have been down by 2 scores. The interception, though, by Phillips. The 55-yard run by Tootin after bowling over Malgoa, the American Samoan linebacker. Oh, it's also his 1st score. My apologies. Let me change it. Hang on. I'll change that. Yeah, 21 was great because the Chiefs make Super Bowl. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Oh, come on. Get out. All right. Brewers hit a grand slam. 4-0. Hoskins grand slam. All right, Brewers at 4-0. Okay. Give us a second quarter. Yep, you're right. I didn't change it. Okay. Brewers up 4-0. Braves up 2-0. Rhys Hoskins, grand slam. How many times have you seen that? I just see both the Braves and Mets to lose. I can figure out who I want to win on Monday. Yeah, Astro never hosted Super Bowl, but its predecessor and successor have. Yeah, it's a bit strange that Rice has never hosted. That Rice hosted one, but not the Astrodome. Yeah, Rice does have some wealthy backers that can pay for the Rivers. They could. They could. Absolutely could. All right. Hard to believe Rice hosts Super Bowl, but also Rice has some wealthy backers. Yeah, they could. Yeah. Yeah, the fact that Rice hosts one, but the Astrodome didn't, because the Astrodome was existing by that point. Was there the Braves Monday doubleheader? What time would the games be? Hang on. What time would the games be? Games would be... Let's check what time the games would be. Depends on what it means. Oh, so it'd be 1 o'clock and 4 o'clock. The 4:41 is going to be close, because I'm doing Monday Night Football. But live stream myself working, watching a Jags game, and turning off the chat and interact with anyone. Probably not with the Jags. Just because also I'm not in the office. Live streaming working. Problem with that is I listen to music while I do it, so I don't want to and I watch other stuff while I do it, so I don't want to do that. But I am gonna do a week in the life video. It's gonna drop during the Jags bye week. So I'm going to show you what a week in my life is like in terms of the workload. Because every day is different. But every week's the same, but every day is different. So my Tuesdays are different than my Sundays, obviously. So I'm going to show you a week in the life. And we're going to do that during the Jags bye week. So Jags bye week, they are off on November 24th. So we'll do November 18th through the 24th. We'll do a week in the life, and I'll post the full thing on JG9 News. White Sox could very well break the Mets record. They could. Tigers previewing a playoff team was something I did not predict. I did not see it coming. But Scooball's been great. I mean, I don't want to play the Tigers in the playoffs. You're not beating Scooball. You play him in the playoffs. You're not beating him. You have to play in the rotation twice. You got to be perfect the other games. Scooball's not losing the playoffs. Kickoff end zone touchback by ball to 25. Favorite MLB season trends and memorability? Ooh. 2011. I'd say 2011. 2011, you had a great World Series. You had one of the greatest games of all time. You also had 2011 Game 162 with the AL and the NL races and the wild card with the Braves Cardinals and then the Red Sox Yankees. I mean, that was maybe the greatest day in baseball history. The Jags play 7-3 Vikings style in the last play of the season, a miracle play. I would just sit there silent for an hour. I would turn off everything and just sit silent for an hour. I wouldn't be able to move. I would not be able to move. I honestly don't think I'd be able to move. First down with 25. Ward threw a bad pick last drive. So you're going to do here for a bounce back. Pass behind the line of scrimmage. It's caught. And we'll go down to the 34-yard line. Catch there made by his running back, Martinez. Brings up 2nd and 1. Yeah, look, if you have to play the Tigers in the playoffs, you got to beat Scooball. Yeah, 7-game series is a bit different. But best of 3, best of 5, I don't know how you're beating Scooball. I don't know how you're going to beat him. You got to be perfect for the other games. When's the NCAA finally allow in-home communication like the NFL? Problem is that technology costs a lot of money. And some schools might not be able to have that money. So I'm not sure. Handoff, first down the play. 69 was the best year in MLB history. Good year. It was a good year. Yeah, Twins collapse is almost complete, which is crazy because it had about a 90% chance of making the playoffs. Yeah, remember when the Twins and Mariners were probably going to make the playoffs? Oh, man. What the heck happened there? Yeah, let's start the postseason. Ward Mill, the field overthrown, incomplete. Almost picked off on the play. Diving effort to make the pick there, but incomplete by Mansour Delane. 2nd and 10. Now, I will say, in the highly unlikely scenario that the D-backs sweep the Padres, we host the Padres, and we play Game 3 in the wild card series, that would be a Chase Field. I would not be doing the Thursday night game this week. But I give that about a 0.5% chance of happening. Handoff up the middle, down to the 39-yard line. Martinez. Yeah, obviously with the postseason, it's very dependent on the D-backs. I mean, I have no problem doing D-backs games. It's more the idea of what games we're going to be at. Obviously, what stuff takes priority and whatnot. Oh, for all D1 schools? Oh, I'd probably say next 10 years. I'd say next 10 years. But any D-backs playoff games will take precedent over any streams minus Sunday. Sunday, I will not leave. 3rd and 7. Ward stepping up. Throws on the run. Call it the 50. Juke move. Breaks it down to the 45 and down at the 44-yard line. Jordan Lyle, the freshman, his first grab of the day. So yeah, just keep that in mind. Like, not counting Sundays, because Sundays, football over everything with that. I'll never miss a Jaguars game. But any D-backs home games, I would be there. And they would take priority over. Now, again, I don't think we're going to have any home games. I'm not even sure we'll make the playoffs. And if we do, we got to beat the Padres. We're not going to host the wildcard series. And then we have to hope for the best there after that. First down, middle of the field. Now, actually, sideline shot, incomplete. Had a guy open the middle field, I should say. Had a guy open the middle field, but incomplete. Again, that's way hypothetical situation. Like last year, we didn't do the Raiders-Lions game because that game was during Game 3 of the World Series, and I was at that game, so obviously D-backs playoffs take a priority in that regard. But last year there was a day where the D-backs played the Phillies and the Jaguars played the Saints on the same day. We won both those games. And both those games were in like crazy fashion. Second down handoff. They run it again on second down, and it's not going to go anywhere this time. Brings up 3rd and 10 with about 9 minutes left. Fortunately for you, the Mets decided to sink the D-backs and Braves make the playoffs. We'll see. We need all the help we can get. Good thing is if the Padres might play crap lineups Saturday, Sunday. What kind of event would be required for me to miss a Jaguars game? Nothing. Nothing. I genuinely mean that. Nothing. Nothing. There is not a single event. You don't even want to know the kind of stuff I missed to watch the Jaguars play. You don't even want to know what I've missed. 3rd down at the 44. 4 wide. Ward drops back. It's hit on the play on the blind side down to the 48-yard line. Gets hit there. They'll have to pump this one away. It's Antoine Powell-Ryland on the stop. He gets the sack for the Hokies. And Miami's going to have to punt this one away. For Powell-Ryland, his 7th sack this year. He's got half the sacks for VT. They've got 14 sacks this year. Powell-Ryland's got 7 of them. Game 7 of the World Series with D-backs in it. Well, that wouldn't happen. So they wouldn't do it on Sunday night. Punt returns to the 32-yard line. So not the best punt in terms of net. Just 22 yards of net. Like this Game 7 of the World Series would take place on a Saturday night. So that wouldn't happen. I'm thinking like something could realistically happen. Let me put it this way. If the Jags play a game at the same time D-backs play a wild card game at home, because that can happen. That can. There is a scenario this year, like, there is a possibility that, like, you will have the NLCS or whatnot and the ALCS, or you will have, like, NLDS or NLCS that will take place during football. I would watch both, but I would not go to the game. I would not go to the game. I would not go to the game. Shane's second over as head coach. Too early to tell. Yeah, no, this is a good game. This has been a very good game so far. If you like what you see, be sure to like, subscribe, to the channel a ton. Very, very solid outing so far. Yeah, everything on this game is going to be a blowout. Still time. There's still time, but so far, so good. Meanwhile, 3-0 Washington over Rutgers. Okay, the next you make the call, I'm going to close it on... I'm going to close this, you make the call on... When are we closing this one? I think we're going to close it on Thursday. They're going to close it on Thursday. Obviously, dependent on what happens in baseball. I know there's no games on Friday in baseball, but I might close it earlier if the D-backs have a game 3 and they host a game 3. If I lived in Jackson, will be required to miss a game in person? Oh, that'd be easy. Just bad weather. Just bad weather. If I lived in Jacksonville, yeah, no. If I lived in Jacksonville, I know skin in the game. Yeah, just bad weather. Plus, like, going in person's not like. It's a bad throw there by shortstop. Going in person's a lot different than watching it. Like I need to be in the studio for Football Sundays. I need to be with all the TVs and my computer and everything. It's not the same when you're at the game. You can only watch one game, and they have all these breaks, and you can't do anything during the breaks. It's not the same. Like, it really is. Like, I'll put it this way. I like going to Jags games if it's a night game. If it's a prime time, like a Thursday night or a Monday night game, or like a playoff game, oh yeah, I love being there. But I don't miss going on Sundays. I don't miss going to Sunday games at 1 o'clock or 4 o'clock. Not that I even can do it now, with what my schedule is. Maybe different. I lived in Jacksonville. Maybe a bit different because I'm not wasting a whole weekend. I'm not flying down Saturday morning or Friday night and getting back Monday, and I'm missing so much time out of the office. But like I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could do it. Like, when I went to the game last year on Monday Night Football, I was at a wedding too. I was at a wedding on Saturday. So I flew down early Sunday morning, and I brought a TV. I literally brought multiple TVs with me. So plug in and everything. Yeah, I've been to 1 o'clock Jags games. Many times. Many times. I've flown down for many Jaguars games in the past. Many Jags games. Come on with 2 wires. That would be considered walks an accomplishment? Because it is. Why would it not be an accomplishment? It shows great plate discipline. You get on base. Swing pass, caught down to the 48-yard line. It's Jalen Lane. Gain of 16 yards, making a nice lane for himself there on a first down near midfield. Walks are absolutely an accomplishment. Because you get on base. You know, I've been to many 1 o'clock games. I had season tickets for a long time. We would just try and sell the tickets when we couldn't come. But we went to like 4 games a year. Handoff. This one trying to go bounce it to the outside. We'll get some nice yardage here to the 45. Can he get the first? He will at the 40. Still going. Still will not be denied down to the 36-yard line. Huge run on the play there. By who else but Tuden. And that 55-yard touchdown on the last drive. Gain of 18 there. How close am I to Jacksonville? Well, now not anywhere close. But I was in New York. We would fly down. It's actually cheaper to be a Jaguars fan than it is to be a Jets or Giants fan. In terms of the hotel. Even like counting hotels and airport and everything. Like, it's still cheaper than like buying a PSL for season tickets for Jets or Giants. Ball is caught. First down the play to the 20 and down at the 18-yard line. Catch there made first of the day for Steven Gosnell. So Benji Gosnell caught the touchdown. Steven Gosnell now getting on the action. Down to the 18. Right, was first possessed of baseball. You're 27 outs. Exactly. Now, if this was like the 1980s and this was before Sunday Ticket and whatnot, I'd be singing a very different tune. Very different tune with that. But now I'm like nowhere close. Now I'm like on the opposite side of the country. Handoff, nothing doing there. Bottled up. Tuden, loss of 3 on the play. Brought down there in the backfield by Akeem Mesidor. 2nd and 13. Like, now I'm in Phoenix, so I'm nowhere close. Yeah, 2-hour drive's not bad. Funny story, I was going past this cop earlier, and he had his lights on. I thought he was going to pull me over. Pulled over, he looked at me wondering what I was doing. Maybe if you have your lights on, you never know. If you have your lights on, you just assume the worst. The cop realized he forgot to turn his lights off. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. End around 10, 5, stays in bounds. Touchdown, Virginia Tech. Jalen Lane got the drive started and finishes it with a 21-yard touchdown run. And the Hokies pulling off a shocker right now. Miami could have gone up at least 17-7 if Ward didn't make that horrible throw on the second to last drive. They get the pick. They get back-to-back touchdowns. And Virginia Tech, potential upset alert? Potential? Nice block there by Drones, the quarterback. When you see a quarterback blocking like that, that's a guy you can rally around. If your quarterback's blocking like that, oh man. 5:25 left in the first half, and VT gets the ball to start the second. Remember, the first possession for Miami was a fumble 53 seconds into the contest. 21-14. Things are getting interesting down in Miami. Things are getting just a little bit interesting right now. The cops didn't realize we got to turn his lights off well next to each other in the next light, and I apologize to somebody who said that's his fault. We had a good laugh. Do you see from George Carlin dance? Please somebody tell him the George Carlin dance after that. What is the UH logo? Houston. That's Houston. No, so the you make the call curse only applies if one of the games is good and the other game is crap. So, like, Washington Rutgers is close. Washington Rutgers is close. Like, last week, we called the great game between Nebraska and Illinois, but the other game that we could have called was also phenomenal in Syracuse-Stanford. The curse only applies if there's two games on, one of them is good and the other is crap. And we always seem to get the crap game. We always seem to get the crap game. Yeah, or we were way ahead of time. Oh, yeah. So Houston TCU or Michigan State Oregon. Those are the you make the calls. What's going to be chaotic. I'd like to consider a chance to cheer. Oh, boo. What, do you make a call for the NFL? No, I do both games at the same time. NFL, I do both games at the same time. But what will be interesting that Saturday, where you're going to have an NFL game and college playoff games. Oh, man, that'll be fun. That'll be fun. But will I do you make a call for the NFL? No, there's no reason to do it. There's no reason to do it. You're really glad I chose the correct game. Yeah, this one's a good one. This has been a good one so far. There's no, like, NFL, I just call both at the same time. There's no reason to do it the other way. I do it here for college because it saves my voice, too, because I'm on for a while. Like, when you make a call happens for the NFL, keep in mind that that's a Monday night, so, like, that's the end of my week. So it's like, okay, like, I'm not going to be talking a whole lot Tuesday and Wednesday, so I don't have to, like, save my voice for 10 hours of streaming the next day. Like, if I had you make the call for this and have no time to breathe, and then do 2 games Saturday and all that, was 2021 one of the best MLB seasons of all time? It was good. It was good. You had good luck with the whole thing? That's good at least. That is good. Rutgers down by the 2-yard line now. First to go for Rutgers at the 2. I figure Rutgers wins this, they're going to be ranked. Army might get ranked too. Army, how about that? We might see 2 New York metro area schools be ranked by the end of the week. Potentially. Well, 5-0 Brew Crew, which is great for me. It's not great. It's 2-0 Braves in the 7th. All right. Miami ball. Again, remember, VT gets it to start the half. This could be the AOL Miami choke game. It could be. Could be potentially. We'll do a rated halftime as we always do. Favorite playoff game to watch excluding Super Bowls and Jags playoff games? I would say either Super Bowl 49 or Bills Chiefs. I'd probably say 13 seconds. 2021, yeah, that was one of the best sports years of the century. He had especially because NFL was great. But yeah, 2021, I mean, we needed that. After how crap 2020 was, we needed that. A military academy school winning the Natty, that'd be amazing. That'd be amazing. You know what'd be crazy? What would happen? What would happen if... I'll say it after this play. 3 wide, 2 on the far side, 1 on the near side. Ward, looking. Fires, sideline shot, incomplete. Deep pass there, looking on the play for, I believe it was George, number 3. What happens if Army has 1 loss. Army has 1 loss. They win their conference. They have 1 loss. They are the highest ranked group of 5 team. Boise also has 1 loss. They both have 1 loss, but Army's ranked higher, so they get the group of 5 spot. But then they have to play Navy after the playoffs are announced, because they announced the playoffs championship weekend. And the Army-Navy game is the week after. Ward can't throw it into the dirt now. Just has to throw the ball behind the line. Can he get anything going? He cannot. Just tried to ground it to Restrepo. And it took forever to ground it to Restrepo. And he will lose a crap ton of yards on that one. 3rd and a mile now. But what would happen if then Army loses to Navy? Like, I honestly don't know what would happen. Do you do, like, do you do contingencies? Like, if Army beats Navy, they're in. If Army doesn't beat Navy, Boise State's in. Do you do contingencies? Like, how do you do it? I don't know how you do it. We might see that. 3rd and 20. Flag right on the snap. Ward scrambling. Gonna throw it out of bounds. Your Tigers back in the playoffs. I love it. It's been a while. It's been a while for Detroit. They deserve it. And they're going to be a tough out. They're going to be a tough out. I'm happy for Torque. Best year just in general of the century. Best year just in general? Oh. In terms of, like, the economy was good, music was good, sports were good. Like, everything was pretty good. Offside, this was a free play. I would probably say... What year was there, like, prosperity and whatnot? Maybe... Do you go 2000? Do you go 2000 on that one? I don't know. I don't know if you go 2000 because you had a dot-com crash. Like, we were at peace. Weren't really any wars taking place. Economy was doing good. I think 2000 might be the best. 3rd and 15. Ward, after the free play that they're given, can he do something with it? Buying a ton of time. Pump fakes. He's going to try to stiff arm. He will. He's still going to make something happen across his body. Caught! Past the sticks. Did he run backwards, though? Where are they going to stop forward progress? They're going to mark him short. They're going to say he ran him backwards. So George did not get the first one. What a play there by Ward. Just extending as much time as possible. The stiff arm there on Peebles to extend time. George ran backwards. So I think forward progress will not be at the first down line. It's going to be short. We'll see if they go for it here. Would have been a heck of a play. The White Sox have just set the record. They have done it. Let's give it up for loss 121, baby. Rockwell Deli get ready to get tossed 2 hours north into Duluth and Lake Superior. Ready to learn Chinese, buddy. When the downfall of the world start, I mean, you can pinpoint the exact date. And it was a certain day in September of 2001. You can pinpoint the exact date that everything changed forever. We have an injured player on the field, so that's why I have the stoppage. And when he caught the ball, he was... The problem is that he wasn't... He looked like he was making an effort to try and run around. They are reviewing this play. I don't think they're going to give it to him. I don't think they're going to give it to him. They're going to rule that he was short of the first down. Are they going to give it to him, though? As it stands, he's short. But will they give it to him? Oh, big gain here for Washington. Washington, the 40, 50, breaks a tackle down to the 40. Wow, nice run there. Perfect the Savannah Peaches to MLB like Billy Ball wanted. No, go Banana Ball. Just have the bananas. Have the bananas play Major League Baseball, and every game is Banana Ball. Every game they play is Banana Ball. So you have 29 teams playing regular rules and 1 team playing Banana Ball rules. So every game the Bananas play has to be Banana Ball rules. And we just see what the heck happens. Did he get the first? Had to get to the 36 to get it. Or 35 he had to get. He had to get to the 35 to get it. Did he catch the ball and run backwards? Forward progress? Is it at the 35? 67% you think he did get the first down. It's going to be close. This one's going to be close. It's worth a review. Yep, they're officially the worst team in baseball history. Cleveland Spiders, move over, baby. Cleveland Spiders, move over. Call reversed. So you guys were right. 57% of you. No, Spurs still the worst team. Just the modern era. Yeah, just the modern era. First and 10 to 35. Well, they got to sweep the Angels at least. They did get to sweep the Angels. You know, fans deserve it. The fans for the Tigers have been through a lot. They deserve it. It's been a good time to be a Detroit sports fan, which you never thought you'd say. First down. Ward fires sideline shot. Incomplete. Intended for two guys. It was thrown in between them. Intended for Arroyo. Intended for Isaiah Horton. It looked like it was intended for number 8 and number 2. Throw in the middle of them. Come on, to Mets are the worst team in MLB. All that for nothing. I don't know if they're the worst team in MLB. No, not when the White Sox and the Angels exist. But obviously it's not pretty what's happening right now. Obviously, it's not pretty what's happened with the Mets. You lay an egg against the Braves, and then you do that. You do right now against the Brewers, down 5-0. Looks like the Braves are going to win today against the Royals. Second down. Quick pass behind the line. Ball is caught, but has nowhere to go. Bottled up for a loss of 4 on the play. It's Samuel Brown, brought down there by a slew of guys, including Mansour Delane, number 4. Brings up third. And we'll call it 14 at the 31-yard line. I just play about being near the playoffs. Glad to take that. I mean, to be fair, it's almost like 2023 with the Jaguars versus a season like 2020. Like, would you rather... Like, I get it. There are different kinds of hurt. There's different kinds of hurt. The heartbreak of being so close and the heartbreak of never being in it. It's different kinds of pain. They're in 14. They send 5. Ward, second read's not there. Gonna try and escape the sack. He cannot do so. Brought down the 29-yard line. Brought down on the play by Caleb Woodson. Woodson, his second sack of the season. Clock's gonna run. And Miami gonna have to punt. So Miami gonna give it back to Virginia Tech. With Virginia Tech getting the ball to start the second half. There is a chance here, folks, that we might see one of the biggest upsets of the season. It's obviously very early on, but so far, VT came to play. This punt fielded at the 26. About a 46-yard punt, no return on the play. 2:29 left. In the first half, Virginia Tech making things very interesting. There's so much interesting long stack to play out throughout MLB. Yeah, Marino's got to sell. Marino's going to sell the team. And that was such a tease, too, when he said he was going to sell, and then he pulled out like a month later. That was such a tease. Would have been a good day for baseball, too, if he sold. First down ball at the 26-yard line. 4 wide. The toss play here. Trying to make a man miss. He does. Tootin will make a man miss, but will get about 2 yards on the play. Brought out of bounds by Jadaeus Richard. If you're just going to take this down to the 2-minute warning. No reason to go quickly here. No reason to go quickly until you actually get a first down. I don't think you go quick. They're lining up like they're going to call a play. Maybe they're just starting in with a hard count. I think they are. I think they're just starting in with a hard count. There's no reason to call a play here. Miami's only got 1 timeout. There's no reason to call a play. And they're not going to. So we go to the 2-minute timeout. What did he post? Lost 121? Please tell me he posted the Mr. Krabs meme. I'm guessing he posted the Mr. Krabs meme. I'm guessing it was Mr. Krabs. Hang on. Let's see, what did Tree post? Nope, just a congratulations tweet. Yep. I'll post the Mr. Krabs meme then. Hang on. I'll do that. Alright, again, if you're not doing so, be sure to like, subscribe. We're going to rate someone at halftime as we always do. I should know tomorrow we're going to have, no, rules aren't out. Mets just hit a 2-run shot. It's 5-2. No, rules aren't out. Well, I'm going to post it. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah, tomorrow. History video. Patriots-Niners related. And it's not the broadcast controversy from 2012. Although I might do that for Sunday. Should I do that for Sunday? I'll put a poll. I'll put a poll up. I'll put a poll up there. Okay. I've not seen Play for a graph. But let me put a poll. No, the broadcast controversy. Hang on. Okay. Tomorrow's going to be a different Patriots-Niners game. But I just want to see. I just want to gauge. If I said Patriots-Niners 2012 broadcast controversy, do you know what I'm talking about? LA extends to 32. You probably go Nashville, and you probably go with Portland. 3-0 Braves now. Okay, now everything's starting to fall apart. Everything's starting to fall apart for the D-backs. 5-2. Mets got 2 back. Braves got an insurance run. It seems pretty split down the middle. The Monday Night Drunk announcer controversy. When are the Giants for the Eagles? Hang on. Giants for the Eagles October 20th. Probably October 19th. Probably October 19th or yeah, probably October 19th. I'm hoping October 19th. Royals are just 1 winner, Twins lost. Well, hopefully they get a win tonight. Oh crap! Wait. So now with the oh crap! Wait, if the Twins lost with that. Oh no! Then the Royals could play crap lineups on Sunday. They could have a hangover game. It did, yes, it did. Oh crap! So if the Twins have nothing to play for on Sunday, the Royals could play a crap lineup on Sunday. Oh no, this is not good. Hail Doc coming out soon. Coming out soon. 2nd and 9. Logan. Drones. Out of bounds. Incomplete. Miami only has 1 timeout, but they can't get the ball back here. They got to stop on 3rd down. Victory speech? No, it was not. No, it was not a victory speech. Oh, no. No. It was not a victory speech. It was most definitely not a victory speech. It was it's the exact opposite of that. It was the exact opposite. It was definitely not a victory speech. It's John Sports over there for some years, yeah. Would I go outside the U.S. for the 32 teams? Probably not. No, I would go with Nashville, and I would go with Charlotte. Personally, I go Nashville and Charlotte. Timeout. VT will have 1 left. So I might do that vid. I might do that vid for Pat Snyder's. I might do that. I'm not sure. We'll see. On one hand, seems like 3 out of 4 people have no idea what I was talking about with that one. On the other hand, people that do know it, but that could be a vid that appeals to a wider audience. So we'll see. Baltimore wins tonight's the last thing I want. The last thing Yeah, I do not, yeah. I do not want the Royals playing a hangover game. I do not want the Royals playing a hangover game. This is going very bad for the D-backs right now. This is going very, very bad. 3rd and 9, ball at the 27-yard line. Drones pressured, steps up, resetting his feet, has to run for the first. He's going to get it with his legs to the 40, 45, and down to the 47. And what that does, besides remove the chains for a gain of 20, is it ensures the fact that Miami will not be able to get the ball back as long as VT plays this one smart. Because Miami only has 1 timeout. So really gives Miami a chance, or I should say Virginia Tech a chance to double up. An injured player on the field for the Canes. Excellent, I guess I'm pull up. All good. All good. 7-3, field goal, no good there by Washington. D-backs rant the missed pull-ups. There's nothing to rant about. I mean, look, there's nothing to rant about. I mean, I don't know what there would be to rant about. Like, the injured player is Simeon Barrow, by the way. Like, I said this was an 88-92 win team. We're going to finish in that range. I don't know what there would be to rant about. Like, this just happened to be a year where the wild card was stacked. A good team is going to miss the playoffs. There could be a 90-win team that misses. Like, I can't be, like... Plus, on top of that, like, there is such a thing as you ride an emotional high once you make it to the finals. Like, I'm still, like, riding that 2023 high. Like, you make it to the World Series. It's special. The game is on ESPN. Like, you make it to the World Series. It's a special... You don't forget it. Like, you ride that high for a little bit. Dude, and the give to the outside. Now cuts back in, down to the 48-yard line. Gain of 6 on the play. All right, I legally can't put on the game. I legally cannot put on the game. The game is on ESPN. I legally cannot show the game. It's a violation of every copyright law in the book. Yeah, Montgomery's the one you can rant. Yeah, Montgomery's the one you can rant on. Yeah, Montgomery's the one you could rant about how he has been crap. But Drones fires, caught the 40-yard line, out of bounds. First down the play. Catch made by Aiden Green. Yeah, that was the broadcast. Yes, it was that broadcast. Yes. Ever experienced a major sports championship? Well, when I was like with the teams I'm a fan of currently, no. Man, I did like I said, I was a Cardinals fan growing up, so I did see the Cardinals win. Was a Spurs fan with the big 3 and Kawhi, so I did see 2 of those. But in terms of like Jaguars, D-backs, Fulham, Suns, no. Handoff down to the 36-yard line. I don't know. I mean, D-backs, I think I probably could at some point. D-backs, I think I have a chance. That's why Dad always doesn't feel terrible about 98. Although that's a bit different. I probably would feel bad about that one because you gutted the whole team. Lamento Carroll starting slow. I'm not surprised, though, because he was bad the second half of last year. It took a while for him to get going. Pass incomplete. Looking on the play there for Steven Gosnell. But now that he's gotten going, I mean, he looks great. Yeah, Paul Sewell falling off of July. Yeah, that one hurts. The ones that hurt, Sewell hurts. Floro was a disappointment. I could rant about Floro. I was expecting way more from Floro. But look, we made a bad trade with Floro, but at the same time, we got a fleece with Puck. I mean, we got an absolute fleece with Puck. I like De Los Santos, but he's got a high chase rate. I don't know where we fit in. I mean, the only rant would be Jose Herrera in over Adrian Del Castillo on this lineup. That would be the only rant. 3rd and 6. Drones, pressure, can't take a sack to avoid a field goal, and will at the 40. Cristobal should call timeout. Cristobal will call timeout with 25 seconds left. That's the one thing you couldn't do, and now decision time here. I think if you're VT, you play this one smart. I think if you're VT, you punt this ball away, because the odds you make this 58-yard field goal are very slim. Wait, VT called timeout? Wait, why? Wait! No, please tell me that's a graphic error. No. Please tell me that's a graphic error. No. No! No! Please tell me that's a graphic error. Please tell me that's a graphic error. Please tell me Miami called timeout and not Virginia Tech. Please tell me that's a graphic error. Please tell me ESPN just made a bad graphic error and that Virginia Tech did not just call timeout there. No. No. That can't be right. That cannot be right. That cannot be right. No. 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 No freaking way. What does that do? Because, oh my God. Kick is up. I mean, to his credit, he made the kick, but now Miami's got time. He made the kick. Good job, but Miami's got time. Great kick. First off, great kick by Love. Great kick by John Love. Great kick by John Love. But let's get that out of the way. 57 yards. I would not have tried the field goal there. Because you give Miami the ball at midfield and you have, and whatnot. That late. But why the heck would you call timeout? Why would you not run it down? Because if you miss that kick, Miami's got it with plenty of time left at the 40. What is, I mean, you kind of got bailed out there. Still going to make a video, 9 a.m. Eastern. I'm going to be up late tonight. Why the, I'm still, you get why this makes no sense, right? Everyone understands why this makes no sense. We might do overtime tonight. No, we still might do overtime. We still might do OT. Don't you worry, Neil. We still might do OT. We still might do OT. We still might do OT. I mean, this was an early start. Remember, this game started 30 minutes before when we usually start the You Make the Calls. So, because usually we start at 8 o'clock. We start this one at 7:30. So, we might do some overtime. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I got nowhere to be tonight. So, that's like to be up early tomorrow to get ready for those streams because the first game that we're doing is at 3:30 Eastern. So, and a squib kick. Oh, fantastic. Okay, that actually kind of worked, but return to the 30, 40, 45, down to the 47. So good job, Virginia Tech. By calling timeout for no reason, Miami's got the ball at the 47 with 15 seconds on a timeout. Good job. Good freaking job. You have a moment of substitution foul game calling Mr. Plebs. I could see it. I could see him doing something stupid like that. Yeah, so now Miami's got plenty of time with a timeout to get to field goal range of their own. God. Oh my God. I don't get what the point of the timeout there was. I thought Miami called timeout. I was like, that's a smart timeout from Miami. But no, VT called timeout. First down the 47. They send 5. Ward, sideline, back shoulder, incomplete. But flag on the play for PI. Dorian Strong, so 10 seconds on the clock, move it up 15 yards. Now they're in field goal range. They're in field goal range for no reason. They could have just taken it all the way down, or at least in Miami called timeout. That's one thing. Like, nothing to do with that. Miami called timeout. But, meanwhile, Braves win 3-0. Oh my God. I don't even know what to say. I genuinely don't even know what to say. No, Charlotte Charlotte, Nashville, Portland. Those are the 3. I want Charlotte, Nashville. I want Charlotte. That'd be a great baseball city. Charlotte's beautiful. I love Charlotte. So they have a timeout. They're at the 38. Again, VT could have taken it all the way down to the end of the half. They did not to get Miami this possession here. 1st and 10. Ward. Middle of the field. Incomplete. Bit too far in front. 5 seconds on the clock. Ooh, and now, do you have time for a play? You might have time for a sneak. You might have time to just sneak the ball. But 6 seconds you have time. 5, I'm not sure. 5, I'm not so sure. Where to keep all the helmets? I have a bunch of cases, but then I have a giant walk-in closet that's just boxes on top of boxes. It's like a giant game of Tetris. It's literally like just Tetris. It's like 25 boxes stacked on each other. All right. You figure they're going to call just a quick pass here. I swear to God, if you try a Hail Mary. And now Miami's going to call timeout. Oh, no. What? Okay, so now you kick the field goal. Now you kick the field goal. NBA, 2 expansion cities, Vegas and Seattle. I think that one's pretty easy. So Miami's got none left. Now they're going to try a field goal. Yeah, now you have to try the field goal. Yeah, 6 seconds, you had a chance. 5 seconds, I think this is the right call. Andres Borregales, to make it a one-score game. His longest kick this year, just 37 yards. This one would be from 55. 56, I should say. This would be a career long for him. Hit back in 2021 from this range. Last year, one of the best long-distance kickers in this sport. 4 for 6 from 50-plus. On his career, he's 5 for 8. This to make it a one-score game and cement the fact that this is a dumb decision. It's already going to be a dumb decision no matter what. But this to really put the icing on the cake. All right, here we go. From 56. Kick is up. It is good. It's good. It's good. And for no reason whatsoever, Virginia Tech gives Miami a possession. And it results in the Hurricanes making it a one-score game before they have BT's going to get to start the second. But man, oh man, oh man. Oh, it's hard to kick in college because you're kicking from the side. You're kicking from the side. What a kick from 56. Had the distance all the way. And now, yeah, that's a dumb decision, all right. All right, I'm going to figure out who we're going to raid. Hang on, let me figure out who we're going to raid. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Let me figure this out. That was insane. That is absolutely insane. All right. Who are we going to raid for these 15 minutes? While I take care of some business. Wait. No. Hang on. Okay, right now it's saying that... Okay, wait. Maybe this guy? No, that guy's not on. Hang on. I'm trying to find someone that's on. I'm trying to find someone that's on. Okay, wait. Maybe... Okay, this guy's on. Maybe? This guy's on. Okay. Let me see. He's got about 1,000 subs. He goes live for a fair amount of games. Yeah, that's like one of the only guys on. He's got a channel. He posts a lot of college football stuff. So we're gonna do that. I don't think we rated him before. I don't think we've rated him before. He's the only guy on right after this. He's like one of the only guys on. I don't think we've... No, we definitely have not rated him before. We've not rated him. All right, we're gonna rate him. We're gonna rate him for the halftime raid. All right, so I'll put the poll up. Who do you think wins this game? And we're gonna raid this guy. TRS Sports Talk with Rooster. All right, that's the channel. All right, so I'll be back in 15 minutes. Enjoy the raid. I'll see you guys in 15. I'll put the poll up there, and we will do this second half. 24-17 the score. Enjoy the raid. Be back in 15, guys. All right, everybody, welcome to the second half of tonight's game in the ACC between Virginia Tech and number 8 Miami. So far, Virginia Tech putting up a heck of a fight. I think it's been a lot closer game than a lot of people expected. Who do you think wins this one? Vote in that poll. Miami or VT? Who do you think wins? Welcome back for the second half. If you're just joining us, be sure to like and subscribe. Helps the channel out a lot. And donations get your question right away. They also count with this thing called You Make the Call. You're going to help me decide which game we are calling. Are we calling the game on Friday between Houston and TCU, or are we calling the game between Michigan State and Oregon? You're going to help me decide which one. Vote in that poll. Who do you think wins? And again, there were not a lot of people going live for VT Miami. There were not a lot of people going, like, that was the only person. That was literally the only person that was going live for that game, besides the channels that were bot channels that were actually showing the game. That was the only one I could find. Like, I don't know why there was, like, no one going live for that one. But if we do have any members, you can use those emojis in the chat to share support for any one of these teams and whatnot. Found someone swear call my Brett Pry for whatever he did near the end of the first half. Yeah, I think no one thought that was the right move. I just don't know how people tweet about it, but no one thought that was the right move. I thought the Hokies were going to come out flat as usual, but this is actually a pretty good game. It is. It's been a pretty good game so far. I would agree with that. I want to see what the Virginia Tech coach has to do post-game. Me too. Me too. Thoughts on the Skibidi toilet? I don't really have too many strong opinions on that one. The Screwball toilet. Let me tell you, the Tigers going to be a tough out. Tigers going to be a tough out this postseason. Got for me picking a favorite American college team. I'm a Canadian, so don't have a team here. Ooh. There's so many ways you can go with this one. There's so many ways you can go. Like, do you want a team that's close by? Do you want a team that plays a certain way? Do you want a successful team? Do you want a team that doesn't have a lot of history? Do you want a team that, like, there's a lot of different ways you can go. Meanwhile, Patterson runs to the corner, so starts with a good start here for the D-backs. Yeah, Tigers can win it all. Look, with Screwball, you're not losing with Screwball on the mound. Yeah, so 2 yards short on the dirt. Yeah, that's kind of hard for that. Kind of hard for receivers to do anything there. First down at the 25-yard line for VT. They get the ball to start the second half. Second day of classes, second day of I've come across this one group yelling Bucker as jargon. Oh, yeah, best to just ignore it. If I win the Natty and High Point Dynasty, will I jump to the ACC? Maybe, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I feel like I would jump at some point to the ACC. At some point, I'll jump. At some point, we'll play ACC ball. The pitch goes to Tuden. Tuden down to the 36 for 7th play. When I did the demonstration video a few years ago, were they about little timeout symbols like what we just saw? Something that egregious, yes. Something that egregious I would have done. Now, in terms of, like the 2-minute warning stuff where it's like a 5-second difference, no. But slip-ups like that, yes, they would have made it. Yep, the White Sox have their 121st loss. How about that? Yeah, I got business to take care of. Yeah, Pat's Niners history video will come out tomorrow, as will Dumb Decision. The pitch to Tuden. Tuden bottled up. Nothing doing there at the 32-yard line. Got 11 yards on the first carry. Loses 4 yards there. Brings up 2nd and 14. Again, not sure if we do overtime tonight, but just something to keep in mind. With donations, they all count toward which game we're calling on Friday. You guys made a pretty good call tonight with this one. 2nd and 13, 4Y3 on the far side, 1 on the near side. Drones in a QB. Man in motion. Drones to give once again. Tuden. Tuden, this time a nice carry. Makes it 3rd and manageable down to the 40-yard line. Gain of 8 yards there. What year Pat Sires? For this one, 1971. For this one, we're going back to the 70s. We're going way back to the 70s for this one. Story that you probably never heard of before. Just like a simple like blurb in a newspaper. Like, why the heck would you do that? It's like a 2-sentence blurb. I'm like, what? Like, genius. Thoughts on P. Diddy? He deserves to rot. He deserves to rot. I mean, that's really all I can say. 3rd and 5, ball at the 41. Drones, they send 6. Quick pass in the flat. Caught. Makes the man miss. First down, Gosnell. Gosnell down to the 39. Flag on the play, though. As it stands, it's a gain of 21 and a first down for the Hokies, but we'll see what the flag is here. You're playing versus Prody, 2 Cardinal. Yep. So on the defense, penalties decline. So Steven Gosnell gets the first down there. He had 1 catch in the first half. Gosnell this season, entering this game, 170 yards receiving. Oh, and misplayed by Marte at second. Fantastic. Padres up 1-0. Fantastic. Misplayed by Marte at second. So, oh boy, it's going to be one of those days. Well, the 39-yard line. First down. Part of his punishment on clickbait, Grossi addressed both him and his show in Viking gear, so Grossi brought back his GSU character as a Viking fan. Yeah, that makes sense. Might as well bring back... You got the lore to do it. You got the lore to do it. First down, the 38-yard line. Drones. Hands it off, up the middle. It's Malachi Thomas. And Thomas won't get anything there. He's brought down on the play, wrapped up by Wesley Bisenthe. Colts 2nd and 8. It's another base hit, 2-0. Fantastic. Good job, D-backs. You really rose into the occasion tonight. We got the bad Merrill Kelly on the mound tonight. We got the bad Merrill. Whew, that's a good start. I did not play Roblox. No, I did not play Roblox. You're watching ASU Baylor Volleyball. ASU was looking good, winning 19-10 in the third set. Nice. 2nd and 9. Once again, the toss to Thomas. And Thomas won't get a whole lot there down to the 36. And we have a 3rd and 8 coming up. On the brink of field goal range, obviously we saw what John Love did on the last drive from 57 yards out. So as long as you don't lose yards here, you should be able to make a field goal. At least attempt one. See what they call this here. Again, 2-score game if you get points. Oops. That was not supposed to happen. Apologies on that. Try that again. There we go. 3rd and 8. Play action. Look in the flat. Nothing there. Going to throw on the run. Pump fakes. We'll get back to the line, but that is it. Nothing doing there. Maybe a gain of 1 for being generous. Wesley on the stop. Brings up 4th and 7. And they'll kick this ball from 52 yards out. Love has been perfect tonight. 1 for 1. Hit from 57. What can he do on this one from 52? Let's make it a 2-score game. Love is 7 for 8 this year on field goals. He's 4 for 4 from 40-plus yards. This one from 52. 4 for 4 on 40-plus. Make it 5 for 5. It's good. Oh my god, that's a high throw. Are you kidding me? 27-17 the score. 2-score game. My god, the defense picked a bad day to just completely not play well. Oh boy. Alright. Miami gonna get the ball back down by 10 points. So VT makes it a 2-score game at the halftime break to take advantage of the double-up opportunity. It was a 14-7 game at one point in favor of the Canes. It was looking very likely that they would go by 2 scores themselves before Ward threw a bad interception. Since that moment, VT on a 20-3 run. Well, Tigers will be easier or hard to root for in the postseason. I will say they'll be pretty easy to root for in the postseason. They'll be easy to root for. I'll be pulling for them. I'll be pulling for the Tigers. Parno played along with the punishment, pretending that Rossi was not there. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. Oh my god. Marte had a howler today at playing defense. Misplayed a liner earlier. Overthrew that ball. It probably cost the team 2 runs. Who was better, Hanford Dixon or Frank Minifield? Ooh, that's tough. I think Dixon was a... No, actually. I think Minifield was a bit better. That's tough. That is tough. I think Minifield was a bit better. That was a great cornerback tandem, though, for Cleveland. Great cornerback tandem. Friday nights, kill me. Want to watch NCAA my nephew's game. My ex constantly trying to talk about my nephew's game. Ah, man. That's a lot. That's a lot. We're at commercial break right now. If you've not done so already, be sure to like, subscribe, helps the channel a ton. At least by next week. That's good, at least. That's good. Oh boy, we're on first and second now. Oh boy. Oh, the D-backs have picked a bad day to not play well. The D-backs have picked a bad day to not play well. Yeah, pretty good game so far. Considered a lot of people thought this was going to be low, myself included. I did not think this was going to be that great. I did not think that this game was going to be great, but so far so good. You know, could have been better if they rushed more players. Oh, definitely. They definitely did not play good defense on the drive. We all know it. Again, any drive where you allow 98 yards, you're not going to play good defense. Now Kelly can't find the strike zone. He's throwing balls on 5 of his last 6 pitches. This is going great. Oh boy. All right. Kickoff here, Miami. Gonna let this one go into the end zone for a touchback. For 7:25. But one thing with loaded fair Miami, just watch Monday's game. I don't know. I don't know. What's the line on this game and how good would betting on VT to win play out? Well, it would have been very good at the start. It would have been very good at the start. Now it's a bit different with live odds, but the line was... What was the money line? Handoff up the middle, first down, and then some to the 40, down to the 42-yard line. Damian Martinez gained us 17 yards, brought down on the play by Jalen Jones. Down to the 42. My line was plus 585, so you would win $585 plus the 100 you got back. This one down to the 46. That's a base hit for the Padres. They'll make it 4-0. Oh my God. This is really happening. So we have a stoppage on the field right now. 2nd and 6. Well, then Dixon and Metafield, who's the other quarterback tandem to get voted to 3 Pro Bowls together? Ooh, that's an interesting. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that one. I guess the Raiders probably had it. Are either in the hall? They are not in the hall. No, they're not in the hall. They're not in the hall. So while we have the stoppage, again, if you like what you see and you have not done so already, be sure to like and subscribe. Helps us out a ton on the channel. Right and lot, yeah. Probably, yeah. Yeah, it could go right and lot. Akeem and Chris, really? I did not think they both made 3 Pro Bowls together. I did not think that. I think Chris Harris made that many Pro Bowls. You know what's going on? Just got signed to a Filipino pro basketball team recently. I'm happy for him. That's awesome, man. Congratulations to your friend. That's awesome. Anytime you get to play sports for a living, that's quite the deal. You're really good at that point. Dixon Midfield, Hall, very good. Oh, yeah, 100%. Hall, very good. 100% Hall, very good. Hocus fan here. Anyone know what ever happened to Ed Wong? He was a start VT. Did he ever go pro? I have no clue. I don't think he... I've never heard the name in the pro context before, so I don't think he went pro. I could be wrong with that. Let me check. Like, he did go pro, but didn't do a whole lot. He barely played. He played 6 games in the NFL. Played 6 games. Yeah, Blue Jays are just a mess right now. Oh, boy. All right, so again, we're still commercial break right now. 2nd and 6 when we get back. Miami at the 46, near midfield. I finally got out of the inning, but jeez, that took way too long. 4-0 already. Oh, boy. 4-0 after the top of the first. A must-win game of sorts. Oh, boy. Yeah, I don't think we'll make the playoffs. 14, 15, 16, Tilly made 17. Harris made in 2018 by the Larry Tilly was in 11. Oh, wow. Yeah, I didn't think Harris and Tilly made 3 straight together. Yeah, Blue is biggest disappointment in baseball. I would be inclined to agree. Maybe the Rangers, considering they won the World Series last year, and they were absolute crap this year. But yeah, I'd say Blue Jays for what they could have been. Yeah, it's rough. It's been rough. All right, we're back in action. 2nd and 6 at the 46-yard line. I should mark at the 47, so 2nd and 5 at the 47 is where they're going to spot this one. 2 wide, 1 on the near side, 1 on the far side of the field. Ward takes the snap, hands it off up the middle of the field. Nothing doing there for Martinez. Brought down on the play. After no game by Caleb Spencer, number 29. Brings up 3rd and 5. Spencer, nice solid form tackle there, wrapping around. Making sure he could not get past the line of scrimmage. Is this potential 4-down territory for Miami? Oh, no, Mariners fan, yeah, I'd be disappointed. Especially after the start they had. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that set the Blue Jays back a lot. 3rd and 5. Slam pass caught. First down and then some to the 45 to the 40. Down he goes to the 37. It's Xavier Restrepo. Came alive in the 2nd quarter. That nice drive getting all the way down to the 8-yard line. And a nice play on the slam pass there. Some good yards after the catch. It will be first down for Miami at the 38-yard line. Followed the game about 15 yards. He's got 4 catches, 56 yards today. Restrepo, leading receiver in receptions, yards, and touchdowns, entering this game for the Canes. Play action. Ward stepping up, trying to buy some time. Will try and run. He's going to get the first down with his legs. Out of bounds at the 27-yard line. Gain of 11 on the play. Forced out of bounds by Mansour Delane. But gets 11 and a first down. Stepped up in the pocket, made himself skinny for a little bit. And from that point, off to the races. To the sideline. Yeah, the score has been crazy. We have a bit of an upset on our hands right now. Any MLB or NGL players to go from Vermont? I do not know. Oh, come on, Corb. All right, that's something. That's a good start. Solo shot to lead off. Okay, good start. 4-1. Got a lot more to go, but good start. Can't complain about that. First down to give, up the middle. Nothing doing there. Brought down to 24. Gain of 3 on the play for Martinez. Yeah, there is a dumb decision from this game. Basically, Virginia Tech, if you're just joining us, VT called timeout on 4th down to then give it back to Miami, even though the clock would have run out. And sure enough, Miami scored as a result. So, why the Bones Sunday Football in 2007? That's a great question that I do not know the answer to. Because that made no sense why they were on Sunday Football in 2007. I do not know the answer to that question. 2nd and 6. Out route, behind his man, and tipped and intercepted! Intercepted on the play by Caleb Spencer! And Spencer's got some room! Spencer could take it! Spencer could take this! Spencer into Miami territory at the 15-yard line! VT is going to be in the red zone on Miami's 3rd turnover of the game. The out route, it was behind his receiver. Intended target was Restrepo. It was behind his guy. A bad throw there by Ward, hit by Strong, and picked by Caleb Spencer. And just like that, the Hokies could make this a 3-score game. That's 2 turnovers down for Miami, deep in Virginia Tech territory. For Spencer, who got the interception on the play, that's his first of the season. First down. Looking. Dropped. Was open at the 3. Wide open, I should say. But Steven Gosnell could not hold on a solid throw by Drones. A bit too low, but yeah. 2nd and 10 at the 15. Again, this is the first game in conference play. There are no divisions this year in the ACC. Top 2 make it to the championship. Ward had 2 interceptions in the first 4 games. He's got 2 picks tonight. Miami was averaging over 50 points per game. VT's defense has rose to the occasion in this one. 2nd and 10. The toss play here. Tuden. Down to the 11. We'll call it 3rd and about 5. Hokies not so hoking tonight. It's going to be the biggest blowout in Senate football history, 56-10? No, a 62. No, the Colts Saints game, 62-7. No, that one's Colts Saints, 2011. 3rd and 3. That's the biggest one. I'm not sure we're going to see that. Flop shoot penalties in the NFL. I agree completely. Rarely happens, but yeah. Yeah, Saints Colts was the biggest blowout. 3rd and 3. Drones. Pressure. Looking. Drag route. Incomplete. Thrown behind his guy. Intended target there was Gosnell. Brings up 4th and 3, and that will send the field goal unit out on there to make this a 13-point game. So they can't quite capitalize on the great field position. Miami's defense does not break. Well, defensive runs on 1st and 2nd. You guys on the Knights from the NFL from 2016? I'm not sure. John Love. 2 for 2 tonight. This one, the easiest kick, distance-wise. It's a fake! And they try a shovel pass. It doesn't work! Miami snuffs it out. They try the fake on 4th down, and it doesn't work. It's snuffed out all the way by Mauigoa. Number 1, the linebacker. They try the shovel pass there to Harrison St. Germain. It does not work. Blown up immediately actually, it was number 24 for Miami. Blown up immediately there. The fake field goal does not work. They try the shovel pass. They could have made it that Miami needs 2 touchdowns. Instead, they'll be pinned inside their own territory, but they only need 10 points now. Virginia Tech, a questionable coaching game so far, to say the least. They gave Miami 3 points for no reason at the end of the first half by calling timeout. They call a fake field goal there that does not work. They have left 6 points on the board potentially just doing stupid things. Oh, that's going to be a double play. Oh, maybe not. It's only 1. Okay, it's only going to be 1. That's okay. 60-man with a tour, but why early and often? What game do you want, CT-man, for the tour? Yeah, that was a bad... Yeah, I was not crazy about that call. I feel like if you're going to do it, just... If it's going to be 4-down territory, just run the ball twice. You have Tuden. I mean, Tuden's one of the best running backs right now in the game right now. I mean, Tuden's been phenomenal this year for you. And he's been good this game. If you're going to go for on 4th down, just run it twice with him. Just run it twice. If you're going to go for on 4th, just run it twice at that point. It's not as dumb as the previous decision. Vote early and often. All right. That's what it is. All right. So, CTMan's going to put his steward to a vote. So, I'll close the poll. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on, Guriel. Come on. No. That's okay, though. We got to run. Cameraman got fooled. Cameraman got fooled badly. Cameraman thought that was a no-doubter. All right. But 4-2. All right, look. Chipping away. Chipping away. Chipping away. All right, so yeah, which game do you want me to do? Steve's been putting his thing up to a vote. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Ruins Jackets 05, it could be? Yeah, I think. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm going to close the poll at the start of the next drive for Miami. Close the poll at the start of the next drive. Is Mary, do NFL reports not catch anything that seems weird and not as question out to the coaches? Yeah, no, it's not just you. It's not just you. It is very weird that, like, no one's questioning coaches on these really dumb moves. Because I don't think anyone asked McCarthy about the situation at the end. It's a bit different when you win the game versus when you lose it, but so much you ask Virginia Tech. Regardless of what I'm saying, what the heck that time at the end of the first half was. Because that truly made no sense. Like, there's no logical explanation for that one. This play was snuffed out all the way. And it happened primarily because Montavious Cunningham, number 66, just got bowled over. They lost a man on the offensive line right away. First down, they give, it goes to Fletcher. Fletcher down to the 17-yard line. Miami's got some work to do. All right, 60% he won Houston TCU. So, C-Teams fan 2 is going to go to Houston TCU. So, appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, as always. You can see all Texas about like 12-11 lead right now. 2nd and 4, they're going quickly. Ward, middle of the field, and that is caught down to the 32-yard line. So immediately making them pay for the fake field goal. Jacoby George, gain of 15, first down. Should hack into the press conferences. I really should. I want to try and get credentials for a Cardinals for a Cardinals preseason game that doesn't interfere with the Jaguars. It should work out next year because next year the Cards have 2 preseason games. I want to try and do that. The stars at night shine deep and bright. In Dumble, Texas. There's be a lot of the Texas clips from SpongeBob. First down, play action. Ward for sending. Hit as he throws. This one's up for grabs. Diving grab. It's caught the 47. That was just thrown up for grabs because it was hit. Isaiah Horton catches the pop fly. It's been quiet today. Horton, the second-leading receiver on the team in terms of catches and yards. Quiet day so far today, but that's a big gain. 15 yards down to the 47-yard line. And after just a few plays, Miami goes from inside their own 20 to plus territory. The rest of the Seahawks each open with 3 straight games interconference. I have no clue. Weird quirk in the scheduling. Hand off to the outside. Now trying to cut inside is Fletcher. He'll get down to the 42-yard line. Brought down there by Kelly Lawson. Down for picking up 5 yards. 4 minutes left in the third. Miami, again, maybe the most explosive offense in college football. They scored, the lowest they've scored this year is 41 against Florida. On that, they've scored 50 plus in every other game. Do they have a chance to get a credential? For a preseason game, I don't know. But maybe shoot an email, see what happens. And around, it'll be for preseason, it wouldn't be for regular season game. He's got some space to the 30. 25, makes a man miss. 20, tiptoeing, out of bounds right around the 20, I think they're going to say. Chris Johnson Jr. on that one. Gain of, we'll call it 22 yards and a first down. Miami in the red zone. They've been doing a good job moving the ball into VT territory. The question is what they do afterwards. And that's a nice block there. You can credit number 61 on that one. You can credit Francis Mauigoa. You can also credit a nice block there by the wide receiver, Elijah Lofton. Send that one up. From 2017 to 2021, the Bills played at New England Week 16 5 straight years. What other streaks like that are you aware of? I think Packers-Vikings, I think it's been Week 17 the last 4 years. For some bizarre reason. Right now, Kelly's starting to settle down. All right. Breaking ball's starting to go now. That's good. We have an injured player on the field for the Hokies, so that's why we have the stoppage here right now. Can't quite make out who it is just yet, so we don't want to speculate. Can't make out a number. I see a 1, but I don't see the second number. I got no clue who the injured player is for the Hokies. Never hurts. Try to hope you can get one. Thank you. On the regular season game, the Jaguars playing State Farm as a fan. Oh yeah, no. For Jaguars, no, I'm not trying to get credentials. No, it'd be like a preseason game. Just like a preseason game. Jalen Jones is the guy that's injured, by the way. Number 15, Jalen Jones, the safety, the senior. Just to see. For a preseason game, I don't know. I don't know how many people would apply for a preseason game for credentials. I don't know. You don't want to stay along with me. And again, the schedule is to work out. Like, obviously, nothing interferes with the Jaguars. So if the Jaguars are playing, I'm not going to do it. But we'll see. Yeah, now Kelly's starting to get going. All right, after a crap first sitting, he's got the breaking ball going now. All right, we're okay. Rams played at Seattle final 4 weeks. Wow. Yeah, the Christmas team decisions are fun. They are fun. Handoff. Nothing doing there. Gain of maybe 2 yards for Jordan Lyle. Thank you so much. Tenormic 3 with the fava. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Kind of college football. If this score holds, is it a massive upset? It is. Yes, this would be a massive upset. Virginia Tech did not have a chance. Like, a lot of people did not have Virginia Tech winning this game. If you bet $100 on VT to win, and they win, you get $685. Like, this is a massive upset. Plus 585 money line, if you're into betting. Plus 585. Screen pass incomplete. Looking on the play for his running back, or tight end, I should say, Elijah Lofton. I was looking for number 9 on that one. Brings up 3rd and 8. This would be a massive upset. On the road to do this, yes, it would be a massive, massive upset. Especially because Miami's got such a high-powered offense. Miami scored 40-plus in all their games. They scored 50-plus in each of the last 3. VT's gotten off to a pretty slow start. VT, they lost to Vanderbilt. VT lost to Vanderbilt. CFP version of Bottlegate, probably Bama, Tennessee. No, not Bama, Tennessee. No, not the Tennessee game where they threw the golf balls and all that. The Tennessee, I think it was against Ole Miss. It was against Ole Miss, I think. 3rd and 8. Ward stepping up, going to run for the first down. Then some. Ward is into the end zone. Cam Ward in there. And Miami drives right down the field and cuts it to a 1-score game. Cam Ward. Miami on the board for the first time this half. Extra point pending. Cam Ward is sticking up the middle. He's got so much speed. He made one man miss Jaden Keller, the middle linebacker. He couldn't bring down the shoestring tackle. And we'll say Ward has had some struggles today, obviously, but he's doing a very good job buying time, escaping pressure, stepping up and running. He's used his legs quite a few times when needed. Extra one, by the way, easy for Borregales. It's good. 27-24 the score. 2:18 left in the third. We got a good one on our hands, folks. Will VT's questionable coaching decisions come back to bite them? The fake field goal didn't work out, and Miami drives right down the field and scores a touchdown. The timeout at the end of the first half, for some reason, gave Miami a free 3 points. More so than any active Dolphins QB on the roster right now. Probably, honestly, probably. Bengals played the Ravens last week of the season 7 times between 2010 and 2017. That is interesting. Yeah, Jaguars were on the road, like, unless we have the Gator Bowl. So if we have the Gator Bowl the next day, we were on the road all the time. Oh, come on. Come on, Eugenio. Stay fair. Stay fair. Is that fair? No. Crap. I thought that was fair. That looked fair. No one's fighting it. Here's the angle. Wait, this is the angle we need. Oh, are you kidding me? How did that not hit the pole? Oh my God. How did Suarez not hit the pole on that one? Oh man, that was a rocket too. That left in like no time. Man. They have not won a week 1 game since 2013. They have not. I love it. Watch Rutgers, Washington. Not right now. Not right now. Not right now. I'm going to throw it on after the stripe is done. Kickoff touchback. First down at the 25. You want to say, fair, you got to do the fist wave. You do have to do the fist wave. You do. Well, you didn't have enough time to do it. You didn't have enough time to do the fist wave. Like, it was like a laser. It was like, it left from home plate to the time it got there was like 3 seconds. First down. The give. Going to keep it himself. Now going to throw. It's caught in the flat by his tight end, Geoguessr. Gain of 6 on the play. Handoff, Tuden, first down to 35. You had to question the play calling at the end of that drive, throwing on 3rd down, and then calling the fake field goal instead of using Tuden when he's been running well all season. That shows why they're a gain of 4. Give Tuden on the outside. Tuden gain a 3 on the play down to the 39-yard line. Brought down there. To make it 2nd, and we'll call it about 7 at the 39. Tuden on the bench right now. Hopefully he's okay. He's walking a bit slowly on the sideline. The RP had a hole you could drive 3 trucks through. It's like you got what he got with the tight end. Wow. So this will be the 2nd year in the row the Packers play Bears close to regular season. Yeah, it shouldn't be like that. It should not be like that. Maybe the final play of the quarter. Geoguessr in motion. The give this time. First down to the 50. 45-40 has a hold to the 35-30. 25-20. Flag on the play. We'll see if this one comes back. As it stands as a touchdown, but there was a flag on the play. We're going to see what the call is here. There is a flag on the play. Will it stand? Holding on the offense. It will not. So PJ's long 61-yard touchdown run will not count. It will be 2nd and 17. Who will in between Georgia and Alabama? I'm going to take Bama, but it's going to be close. So the run will not count. They get him on the hold. Caden Moore, number 60. I have to get the right guard on the hold. Just to drag them to the ground. And that will take us to the end. 2nd and 17. 1 second left in the quarter. Got any idea for less rotation for the NFL, but too intricate to explain here. I think it should just be once. You play everyone once every 3 years. So you play 3 times at home, 3 times on the road in a 6-year stretch. I think it should just be that. Final play of the quarter. Drones, sideline shot, 1-on-1, back shoulder, incomplete. We'll get the flag late. That was a very late flag. No one close by called it, but that looked like a flag for pass interference. Stephen Gosnell going to draw the PI very, very late. Now they're discussing it. But that was a very late flag. A very late flag. Looked like the right call, but a very late flag. Whoever wins between Bama and Georgia wins it all. I could see that. I could see that. Yeah, they're going to get him for PI. So first down, the 44-yard line. Let's get somebody what I'm thinking. Yeah, I think it makes a lot of sense. Yeah, Twins are in live support. This is not good. Not good. So now the Royals might play some crap games. Some crap lineups. There's nothing to play for. That Geoguessr. All good. Thank you for tuning in. Illinois, Penn State. Who wins? I'm going to take Penn State. I'm going to take Penn State in that one. All right, vote on that poll. Who do you think wins this one as we go to the fourth quarter? If you remember, you got to show your support with those emojis in the chat. This one, a pretty close game. A pretty close game right now. It's a good day. You get nothing, you lose. And this one, I'm not even sure if the Twins learn from the losses. I'm not sure. I don't care. I'll just struck out. Uh-oh. In 9 OTs. That's the dream. That's the dream. 9 OTs and it ends like 6-4. NFL DPI should be 15 yards instead of swap out, at least give the defense some advantage. I would say yes, so long as it's not flagrant. If it's like a blatant PI where if he here's what I would do. If he's the last defender, it's a spot foul. If he's not the last defender, it's 15 yards. Or if you tackle the guy on the ground. You tackle the guy, or he's the last defender, spot foul. Other than that, I would say I have no problem making a 15-yard penalty. All right, again, we're going to turn on the Washington game. Again, touchdown for the Huskies. 14-10 the score there. So we're about midway through the third. Both these games about the same time in terms of where they are. In VT Bowl at the 44 following the PI. Vote on that poll, who do you think was 75% riding with the Hurricanes? Wait, what the hell? What the hell? Wait. What the hell? What? There is a trade in the NBA. There is a trade in the NBA. There is a trade that is in the works right now in the NBA that seems like it's going to get finalized. That I did not see coming. The Knicks are trading Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to the Timberwolves in exchange for Karl Anthony Towns. I am not making this up. I am not making this up. According to Bobby Marks, who just retweeted by Schefter as well, Randle and DiVincenzo to the Timberwolves in exchange for Cat. Shams is also on it too. Shams is on it. Any major rule change in college football? This year for college football, 2-minute timeout. Yeah, the 2-minute timeout. Massive rule change. So now there's a 2-minute warning, but they call it 2 timeout. Yeah, Cat's going to be a Nick. Randle and DiVincenzo to the Timberwolves. Can't say I saw that coming. Can't say I saw that one coming. But yeah, no, it's Shams is on it. Marks is on it. I would say Waj is on it, but he's retired. He picked he retired too early. But yeah, Cat is going to be a Nick. Cat, Bridges, Brunson. Ooh, man, there's something cooking in the garden right now. There's something cooking in the garden right now. Ooh, man. The Cat's been a tool for about a decade at this point. But yeah, no, that's happening. Heard NBA Finals, got my hopes up. Oh no, this is a real trade. Drones looking, shovel pass incomplete. Looking on the play for his running back Tuden. So he's back out, which is good to see, but shovel pass goes nowhere. 2nd and 10. James only getting the start, maybe. Only took him like 20 years. And fell incomplete. Second time. I mean, that's a great trade for the Knicks. If all he gave up is Randall and DiVincenzo, if it's straight up and there's no draft picks, I mean, that's a crazy good trade. That's a crazy good trade. I'll take Towns over Randall any day of the week. 2nd and 10. So the play clock is winding down. Good thing is Kelly's settling down. Kelly's pitching well now, but the first inning was rough. Yeah, holy cow. I got the notification. I'm like, wait, this can't be real. This can't be real. 2nd down, the give. Tootin's got the first down, breaks the tackle down to the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 16 yards for Tootin. He's over 100 today. He's got to be over 100 today, right? He's got to be over 100. Yeah, no, he's at 136. Yeah, I was going to say he's at 136. Averaging 8 yards a carry. This season he's been phenomenal, averaging 5.8 yards per carry. He's going to raise that average some more. Looking very good. Going to be a finalist for... Probably going to be finalist for one of the best running backs in that. Where's ESPN alert? Well, the framework's happening. It's not official yet, but the framework's happening. Shams tweeted it. Marks tweeted it. Schefter retweeted it. Tootin down to the 38. Over the middle, ball is called the 25 to the 20, down to the 16-yard line there in the red zone. Jalen Lane. Gain of 22 and a first down. You 15 years ago, Washington against Rutgers in a Big Ten conference game. I'm saying Knicks students mixed on the trade. I mean, I get why they're mixed because it's tough losing guys like that, like breaking up the Villanova duo, but it's a good trade for them. Towns is way better than, Randall's too inconsistent. Pass behind the line, caught, but nothing doing there. Brought down at the 16, gain of 1 on the play by Tootin. 2nd and 9. DiVincenzo's good, don't get me wrong. And Randall's good when but he's inconsistent. Randall, you never know which Randall you're getting. Are you getting the good Randall or getting the bad Randall? I'll take Towns over Randall and DiVincenzo. I mean, that big three with Brunson, Bridges, and Towns is just brutal. In a good way. It's great. 2nd and 9 at the 16-yard line. 5 on the play clock. 2-1. Got to get this off. They do not. They're going to call timeout beforehand. Not risk anything. They'll have 2 left. With 12:19 left in the 4th. Whereas Die Hard Angel fans starting to lose interest in the Angels. Sick of them being so poorly run. I'll blame them. Yeah, I feel like at this point, apathy's got to kick in. You lost Ohtani. Trout is now injured. He's on the tail end. You have nothing to look forward to. A punter is averaging net 0 yards. Is it him or the special team's fault? I would say it's both, but I'd probably say him for out-kicking the coverage. How's it going, Trovex? Welcome in. We're in the 4th quarter. It's a good game. It's a good game so far. It's a good game. Knicks favorites from the East? No, it's still the Celtics. It's still the Celtics. Still proven otherwise. They didn't lose anyone. Still the Celtics. But they might be the best team besides the Celts. They might be the best team besides the Celts. Wait, they're setting a first-round pick too, apparently. Okay, apparently they're setting a first-round pick as well. But we shall see. So a sports take I've heard. Oh, man. I've heard some pretty stupid ones. I think the stupidest one is the all-time classic of Patrick Mahomes, the regression to the mean. If you've never seen that one before, oh, that's an all-time classic. If you've never seen the Patrick Mahomes regress to the mean, that Mahomes is not a good quarterback because he performed above expectations the previous year. So if you make his stats average, he's an average quarterback. It was that's always a classic take. That's always a classic. One of the worst takes I've ever heard in my life. That's a classic. Got the Magic over the Celtics in the finals next year in 7. Wow. Magic gonna be good next year. Magic gonna be good. It's the Celtics to lose at this rate. We have an OVI checkpoint stat. I wonder how many times I'm gonna have to go through it tonight. Oh man. I don't know. We'll see. If you like what you see, be sure to like, subscribe, to channel, Tiny the Nations, get your question right away, so just go in the order they see them. Every donation counts toward you make the call. You're gonna help me decide which game we're calling. Houston TCU or Michigan State Oregon. You also see we do have more college helmets. Something you guys noticed. I did tell you 9 more helmets came in. And how about that? We do have more helmets in there. You see we got old Sparky. We got Pitt with the yellow. We got NC State. We got Maryland. We got Ole Miss. We got another Clemson. We got another Rutgers in there. What else did we get in there? Another Ohio State we got in there. We got 2 Clemsons, actually. We didn't have a Clemson before. We got 2 of them. So, those are the new additions. Will the Hawks be good this season? I'm not so sure. I don't think they will be. I don't think they're going to be that good this year. Magic going to be good. Magic going to be very good this year. Magic have the makings to be a good team. Sam Darnold's Minnesota's last up. That's always a good sign. 2nd and 9. Play action. Drones. Pressure. Let's get rid of it. Throw it as he gets hit. End zone incomplete. Out of bounds. Looking on the play for Aiden Green. 3rd and 9 coming up. Time to go through for the second time. Second time of many, I'm guessing. Sam Darnold, what's going to your fact or fiction? At this rate, I'm going to say fact. At this rate, I'm going to say fact. Third and 9, man in motion. It's Lane. Drones, pressure, can't take a sack here. Will not. It's going to throw it on the run. Looking for the end zone. Is open. Touchdown. Avoided the sack and found Aiden Green. It's not easy covering Green. Touchdown, Hokies. Back up by 2 scores. 16 yards out. Aiden Green, his second of his first touchdown catch, second catch of the season. First touchdown for Green. Drones escaped the sack, just bought some time, and found Green open in the end zone. Was being chased there by Maui Goa, but was not able to get there in time. Touchdown, Virginia Tech. And just like that, the Hokies up by 2 scores. And now we can officially say upset watch. We can officially say upset watch, and it goes from bad to worse. Elijah Alston coming up limp on that one. Oh, Seawalk struck out. May I watch SNL tomorrow? We'll see. Probably, we'll see. We got a lot of material, I know that much. Election year SNL is usually pretty good. Election year SNL, like the first 2 months of election year SNL is usually very, very good. Especially 50th anniversary. Oh yeah, 34-24. 10-point game. Most of you were running with the Hurricanes at the start of this one. You guys made the call on this one. We've got a bit of an upset brewing right now. Yeah, Chase Strone's back like 20 yards towards a dime. I was back for a touchdown. That was crazy. Across his body too. Across his body to Green, and again Aiden Green entered this game with just 1 catch. That was it. First touchdown for Green, the sophomore from Knoxville, and what a time to get it. What a time to get Casey to lay off the Pepsi. 34-24. Even despite VT's miscues on the fake field goal that went wrong and the bad timeout that will be a video tomorrow on JG8, no matter what happens tonight, VT has looked sharp. The turning point in this game had to be Cam Ward's pick when they could have got up by double digits. And Cam Ward threw an ill-advised interception on third down, trying to hit his running back. And they got picked off on the play. By Mose Phillips. And from that point on, just off to the races. If you haven't missed Yankee radio comment associated with what athlete? Oh my goodness gracious, of all the dramatic things the character limit applies to. Ooh. I don't know. That's a tough one. I don't know. Hey, let me, what's your Super Bowl pick? On my Super Bowl pick, I'm going Chiefs Packers. That was my pick at the start. I'm going to stick with it. I see no reason to change it. I know you want Dolphins. I know that much. It's my favorite team to decide to play lousy tonight. UW Miami. Yeah, it's not been a good night. D-backs have decided to play lousy tonight. They're down 4-2 after 3 innings. In a must-win game of sorts. At least the Mets are losing, but it's not looking good. It ain't looking good right now. All right, so Miami going to get it back off the kickoff. Got a touchdown on their last drive, but they're going to need not just a touchdown, but they're going to need to be a bit mindful of the clock situation. It's not 4-down territory just yet. We're getting there. Obviously, you do want to show some urgency because you want to have 3 possessions. You don't want to kill too much time off the clock here. I have no words, guys. Yeah. Giants gave Canes a free medium Pepsi. Oh, no, your pick. You got Dolphins-Bucks. You got Dolphins-Bucks. On to Michael Irvin's stash. The hype for the Wolves now plummeted. Yeah, I don't blame you. This trade doesn't seem to make any sense. I mean, Randall's inconsistent. DiVincenzo is DiVincenzo. Obviously, Towns has had his issues, but you had something there. You just made the Western Conference Finals with that core. You had something good there. I don't know. Oh, with Roger Clemens? Oh, wow. Royals fans preparing to celebrate everywhere. Because if the Twins lose, Royals fans will playoffs. They are. And that means that the Royals will play for nothing tomorrow. They'll have a hangover game, which is great because that means the Braves are going to just whoop them tomorrow, which is fantastic. Oh, boy. It's all going haywire. Kings top 4 seed? No. No, I don't see Kings top 4 seed. Because you figure Nuggets are going to be top 4, obviously. You figure the Suns could be. Ward, going to throw it behind the line. A scrimmage ball is caught. Trying to break a tackle and will get out of bounds at the 34-yard line. Catch on the play there made by Johnson. Out of the 29. 2nd and 6. You figure Mavs could be top 4. You figure Mavs, like, I don't see how the Kings fit in. Mavs, Nuggets, Suns with an actual competent head coach of sorts. And Thunder with that young core, probably. For about the White Sox, I have heard they are really bad. Officially the worst team in the modern era. You expect like the Mariners? I don't know if this one's really a choke. Comeback route, incomplete. Looking on the play for George. 3rd and 6. Like, it's hard to call like what the D-backs are going to choke. Because the D-backs have been playing about 500 ball the last month, which is not bad. Like, after playing red hot, like 780 ball, like over a 3-month stretch. They're playing how we thought they would this season. Just that the Mets have been on a tear. Like the D-backs expected to win like 80 to 92. We're going to be in that range. Ward going to run for the first down. Going to get it with his legs at the 40. Going to slide down at the 42-yard line. 43-yard line is where they're going to actually put it. Or I said 43. I meant 38. I meant 38. My apologies. Gain of 9. Top 4 seeds in both conferences. All right. Yeah, so West, I'm going to say, no particular order, Thunder, Nuggets, Mavs, Suns. Handoff up the middle, nothing doing there. Followed up with the 44-yard line. Martinez, gain of 1. I'm going to say in the East, Celtics, Knicks, Sixers, Magic. So proud of the White Sox and the Tigers. Each accomplished something no one thought was possible. Yeah, don't let your dreams be dreams. Don't let your dreams be dreams. You can dream it, you can do it. Second 9, 4 wide. They fake the screen pass. So slant routes wide open at the 40-yard line. Makes the man miss at the 35. And down he goes to the 32-yard line. Oh, that ball's going to be in the gap, isn't it? Oh, crap. Ball at the 32-yard line. It's Samuel Brown. Yeah, that's a triple. Miami moving the ball. The give, Martinez. Martinez dancing around, will get brought down the 25-yard line. Gain of 6 on the play. Brings up 2nd and 4. Yep, Towns straight to the next. He will get Randall DiVincenzo. I think a first-round pick. The Hokies lose. Can't say they didn't show up. No, you can't. You can't. This has been a good effort. 100% a good effort by them. All right, I'm turning off the D-backs game. I'm going to turn it off for now. And we do have an injured player right now for VT. It's Cole Nelson, the senior defensive end, who is down right now. Well, if the Patriots drafted Dan Marino, said Tony Eason, who wasn't bad. No, Eason was bad. Eason was bad. Ken O'Brien was not bad. Ken O'Brien did not deserve the crap that he got. Ken O'Brien, obviously rather than Marino, but Ken O'Brien was not a bad quarterback. Eason was bad. Eason was bad. The Pats draft Marino, they won a Super Bowl. Pats draft Marino instead of Eason, they have a Super Bowl in their back pocket. Team 16 for the WNBA, who gets it? You know my opinion. As a very opinion with myself. You know. Oh, I know. I know which team you think gets it. I know which team you think gets it. Personally, I think Philly. I think Philly gets it. When Tigers make the playoffs, the Angels have a sole possession on the longest playoff drought in MLB. And they had Trout and Ohtani for most of that time too. Trout and Ohtani for most of the time too. It's still gonna happen. Okay, right now we have an injured player on the field. Cole Nelson's down. That's why we have a stoppage with 9:37 left. Again, if you'd like me to see what your link subscribe helps the channel a ton. And you're going to get to your question right away. And again, use OddsJam. Click that link above. You get 25% off your first month. It's a great, great deal. It's a great, great program. You basically make your money back right away. Denver never won a Super Bowl because he had no running game. And defensively, very hit or miss. But really lack of run support at a time where you needed run support. Catch's 23 appearance in reaction to the trade. Oh, it's happening. It's happening. Yeah, that's a bad face mask penalty to take right there. And that's an obvious face mask too. Yeah, that's a bad face mask to take. Moreno should sell the team. Oh, I agree. I agree he should sell the team. And we thought he was going to sell the team, and then he pulled out like a month later. They stopped caring once Moreno changed about something. I think they did too. I think they did too, and I don't blame them. I don't blame them. I do not blame them whatsoever. When you have bad ownership, oh, that changes everything. When you have bad ownership, that changes a ton. It's like there's no hope. There's no hope at that point. Bad trade for the Knicks? I think it's a bad trade for the Timberwolves. Well, the Bills drafted Denver instead of Jim Kelly, and Dolphins drafted Kelly instead. I think the Bills probably have a Super Bowl ring under their belt. My old high school team that's been bad for almost 15 years now, they started 4-0. Holy cow, that's awesome. That's awesome. I remember when my high school team started, our high school team made the playoffs my senior year for the first time since 98. Best R on sports team in terms of quality of teams? Probably Boston. Probably Boston. Second and 4. Top runner that should sell in each of the 4 leagues. I don't know too much about hockey with that. Second 4. Ward stepping up. to the 20, 15, 10. Ward bounces outside, down at the 7. Brought down on the play by Quinn and Reddish, but they're in a goal to go situation with time to work with after a gain of 18. Ward sent a lot on the ground today. NFL Tepper, MLB Fisher, and NBA stuff. NBA probably Reinsdorf. They speed run close to a championship winner. As long as they got Ant, they're fine. No, as long as they got Ant, they're fine. Ward, slam pass incomplete. Miscommunication on the play. Jacoby George, the intended target. Broken up. 2nd and goal at the 7. 98 Senior class was first to make the playoffs since we lost State in 89. That's a long drought. Our playoffs, 14 teams in the league, 8 made it. We hadn't made it in like 16 years. Kings owner, yeah. Look, when's Clever Gross coming? I don't know. I mean, if when the Jags play the Packers, we'll see. But I have no clue. I have no clue. 2nd and goal. End zone open. Touchdown. It's Cam McCormick. Cam McCormick gets the touchdown score the opening week of the season against Florida. And Cam McCormick finds the end zone here for what is his 3rd catch and his 2nd touchdown of the season. The man who is in his 9th year of college football. Yes, you heard that right. His 9th year. He is literally... This one's good. He is literally about my age. Playing college football. Got a few red shirts and whatnot. He gets it. 34-31. You see email from another person who doesn't live in my house for quite some time to come and know what are legal options? Oh, I have no clue on that one. I have no clue. I don't know on that one. Part of it was that you moved up a class. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, Reinsdorf's the worst NBA owner right now. Yeah, definitely. It is a grown man. It is a grown man. I mean, I think my thing is that my thing with that is that if you legally cannot be on your parents' insurance anymore, you cannot be playing college football. You should not be playing college football. It's a safety issue at that point. You're a grown man. You have guys in the NFL making money on their 2nd contracts by that point. You can't say we shouldn't have high school players playing directly in the NFL because it's too much of a safety issue, and then allow a 26-year-old to play 9 seasons. The win was him because he only started his eligibility later on because he tried the baseball route. Like, that's a bit different. Like, once you enroll in college, you should have the opportunity to play, but 9 years is just, I'm not crazy about that. AJ Hinch on his redemption arc. I think no one ever denied he was a bad manager. No one denied the fact that he was bad at his job, it's just the whole cheating thing. All right. Yeah, Reinsdorf still lives in Michael Jordan's shadow. Somehow he won a World Series in 05. Somehow he did. I don't know how. Just rehire Ozzie Guillen. If you're the White Sox, just bring back Ozzie. Yeah, Canucks are... That's probably the one should sell. Yeah, Canucks should probably sell. I would have said Murillo for the Coyotes, but he's no longer in the fold. Neither are the Coyotes. They play 9 years college football school, that's just me. I mean, look... If you could do it, I'm not going to fault a guy for doing it. I'm not going to fault McCormick for doing it. It's more it shouldn't be allowed. But, look, if he's eligible to play 9 years and he wants to play 9 years, go for it. Maybe for the last 2 minutes of the game. It's been a good one so far. It's been a really good one. We got a bit of an upset right now. 34-31 the score. Again, tomorrow we're doing Colorado UCF at 3:30, and we are doing the Georgia-Alabama game at 7:30. And McCormick got drafted. Would he be the oldest player to get drafted in the NFL? No. No, Whedon was 28. Jarris Pendleton, I think, was 28 as well. I've done videos. There was a guy that got drafted that he wouldn't have played until he was like 31 or 32 back in the day. I did a video a while ago. Kickoff, end zone, touchback. Let me do it. Hang on. Hang on. Let me see if I could find the video. Yeah, 32-year-old. Yeah, they drafted the guy that wouldn't be able to play until he was 32. Washington. All right. So yeah, that's the video if you do want to see that. You trying to buy the Coyotes? Remember if they can't build an arena? Well, I don't think they're gonna. Yeah, they're not gonna call themselves the Coyotes. There's no reason to buy the trademark. Just establish yourself as a new team. Because Arizona will get a team back. They'll get a team at some point. All right, 8:40 left in this one. Drone's got a touchdown on the last drive. So here's this here. Slam pass behind his guy. Incomplete. Looking for Tuden. 2nd and 10. I saw my nephew Scooby decided how to not throw in double coverage. Seems like it's pretty easy to not throw in double coverage. I feel like I'd be the exact opposite. I would just be checking down all the time. Does someone go to college for 7 years? Not for 9. Unless you're becoming a doctor or something. You know, 7 years is pretty normal. 7 years, they're called doctors. You know, 7 years, especially if you're working part-time. Like, if you're doing part-time, like, that's completely normal. I just don't think the NCAA should allow you to go. Look, you can go to college for as long as you want. You can go to college for as long as you want. Like, I'm not going to fault someone for going to college for as long as they want. 3rd and 7 at the 28. It's more, if it's a player safety thing, that a grown man should not be able to play nearly a decade of his life in college football. Like, Coyotes have the same face as California Golden Seals? I don't think so. I think they're going to come back. And what name the movie? Oh, that's not Animal House, is it? I do know that quote, but I think it's Animal House. Out route, tipped, incomplete, a quick 3 and out. A very quick 3 and out. The Hokies only kill a minute off the clock. We played that very quickly. Was out after 20 teams. Now 40 years old. When some parents his age already have or close to having adult children. That is true. That is true. Yeah, Niners high school football. Yeah, that'd be nuts. Yeah, for military. Yeah, you can play starting at any age. Like, I think there was someone. Punts returns to the 43. I think there was a guy that played when he was 60. I think there was a guy that played, like, not D1, but I think there was a guy that played when he was 60. Because he only, like, hang on. Yeah, Tom Thompson. He was a kicker. And he scored an extra point at 61 years old. Yeah, Tom Thompson. 61 years old. Looking and sacked on the play. Ward goes down to 35. Brought down there. Pocket collapses. 2nd and 18. Yeah, D3 player. He was a D3 player. I don't know how he was eligible, but yeah, 61 years old he played. Why is Kendrick asked for public money to renovate Chase Field? Because why not? If you're an owner, you don't get to be a billionaire by spending your own money. You try being as cheap as possible. You try being as cheap as possible. Like, if you have to say to bite, you might as well. Sports like, thank you so much. Which game do you want? A D1 player in the 30s. Has there ever been? Yes. Yeah, military, there's been a few. You want Houston? Get you, Houston. It's going to be offside. So move it up 5 yards. Appreciate the tour as always, man. Thank you so much. Most people, the standards of Cormac are already married and become parents. Well, now I feel awful. Now I feel awful. Way to make me feel bad, Golden Steel. Way to make me feel bad. Gonna revoke your membership. Yeah, I'm definitely not even remotely close to that. Yeah. Yeah, here I am. Single and 27. McCormick's 26. Woof. Wow, we're in a good spot. We're in a good spot. Thank you for that, Golden Steel. 2nd and 11 after the offside penalty. Touchdown, Rutgers. Ball at the 42-yard line. All right. 3 wide. 2 on the near side, 1 on the far side. Ward. Out route caught. And it's caught by George. George makes the man miss down to the 49. It's 4 down territory from this point. You're in plus territory. You got that big 3-and-out stop. Dorian Strong on the tackle. Will we see Miami's explosive offense do it again? No, taxpayers don't want to put the bill for certain renovations, but obviously the owner doesn't want to do it either. Some parts, like, I like Chase Field, but it's time. The AC is broken. The AC, like, it is a sweatbox. It is a sauna. It is broken. Chase Field with a good AC system is a great ballpark. But it is awful for concerts. Handoff outside to the 35. Flag on the play, though. It's coming back. You true vid out. I'm guessing congratulations, White Sox. Like, you go to a concert in the summertime and the roof's closed. Oh, my God. It is bad. Holding on the offense. It's got to be on the White Sox. It's got to be It's got to be like a minute-long congratulations, White Sox fan. They're going to get Horton on the hold. Right as Martinez was getting into the second level. And yeah, grabbed inside. Twins are out. Oh, Jesus. All right, so the Braves are going to win tomorrow. That's great. The Royals are going to have a hangover game. Oh, boy. We're not making the playoffs. We ain't making it. All right, so after the hold, it brings up 3rd, and we'll call it 3 at midfield. He definitely had that ready to go, and then he had just to wait for them to lose finally. Ward, silent shot, well overthrown. He had a guy wide open for a first down. Had a guy for a gain of a solid 6 yards. Had Horton wide open. Instead, overthrows it, and they're going to go for it. 5.5 minutes left. Yeah, Mets versus Civil Hurt is going to be nuts. Problem is that the Braves will not be playing for anything the final game. At this rate, man, if they sweep and then they take the first game, they might not be playing for anything, so they'll just rest the guys the second game. And the Mets will win them. The D-backs will be out as a result, and it's just going to be great. It's going to be just swell. All right. 4th and 3. 4 wide, 3 on the far side, 1 on the near side. Ward, man in motion, is Restrepo. Ward takes the snap, falls down. Did he make the grab while falling down? He did. Holy cow. Restrepo stumbled and somehow caught the ball. That looked like a completely botched play. Restrepo was on his back when he caught the ball. Are you kidding me? Lambo's undemolishable. Restrepo was on his back when he made that catch. Watch this again. He stumbled. It was a perfect play design, but he stumbled and he actually fell on his back and made the grab while laying down. Unbelievable play. That's a bad snap there. Ward's just going to give it off to Martinez. Martinez on the busted play takes it down to the 42-yard line. Get up to us. Going Charizard. Welcome in. Got a good one here on our hands. We got a really good one on our hands here. I don't believe this. I don't believe that catch. I never thought D-backs would be struggling to clinch the spot when I watched them in August. Oh, I did. Because I knew this wasn't sustainable. And we were getting guys injured at that point. We were getting guys injured. Once the Mets went on their run, I'm like, oh, this is not over yet. This is not over at all. Yeah, Mets lose to the Brewers right now, but we got to take care of our business. At least the one maybe saving grace is that the Padres, if they win tonight, they clinch the 4. So they'll play a crap lineup at some point. So we should get a win at some point, but we need some help. You have an injury timeout, 2nd and 5. Let's check how it is right now. It was 5-2 when I checked before. All right, still 5-2. And Jarvis is only 58 pitches. Yeah, this is not good. Yeah, both Chicago teams are garbage right now for baseball. Cubs have more hope than the White Sox, at least. Cubs have more hope, but... The injured player walking off right now for VT is Mansour Delane. Think the Braves do X make it? I hope so. I hope so. All right, 2nd and 5. 3 wide, 2 on the far side, 1 on the near side. Handoff. Down to the 3rd. I call BS here. Someone else going to hit your midfield. Why is the target line so close to midfield? We saw it earlier. Borregales has drilled it from 56. He can hit. Obviously, you don't want it to be that way, but he can hit from 56 with ease. Distance-wise, he's got a strong leg. It'd be, what, a 60-yard try from where they have the target line? That's fine. You know, he can do it. 3rd and 3. Ball to 39-yard line. Is this 4 down territory? 4 wide, 2 on the near side, 2 on the far side. 3 minutes left. Obviously, Miami, all their timeouts. How do they play the clock here? Ward slam pass caught. Same play they ran on 4th down, just to the opposite side. This one goes for a first down at the 26-yard line. It's Isaiah Horton who's brought down by Dorian Strong. Gain of 13 and a first down. And now if you're Miami, you play clock, but so if you're Virginia Tech, you got to start thinking about the clock potentially as well, because you want to have a chance to answer. With Miami very comfortably in field goal range. And this game, you have to remember, VT left 3 points on the board by calling a fake field goal. They also gave Miami 3 points by calling timeout at the end of the first half for no reason. So that's a 6-point swing. That would be a huge difference. Right now, that'd be 40-31. If we see Miami, we would go for 2, and if they get it, it's still 40-32. That's a much more spot than 34-31. Ward escapes the sack for the moment, but can't escape the second one. Now going to do a shovel pass. It's caught. Still going to the 20. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? Down to the 2-yard line. Riley Williams. Are you kidding me? That looked like a sack. A double sack. Somehow shovel pass it. Riley Williams was on his back. Gets up. Somehow breaks the tackle. And now they have it at the 2-yard line. That was a complete busted play. It looked like it was going in slow motion. That looked like it was in slow motion right there. Keyshawn Burgos missed the sack. Then he avoided a second sack. Someone got off a stiff arm there on Kelly Lawson. And Williams just runs it down to the 2. He was literally on the ground and got back up. The hustle there to get back up, recognize that the QB was in danger, make himself available as a receiver. I mean, that was insane. That'll take it down to 2-minute warning. That was incredible. I'll put a poll up there right now. Who wins? I'll put 3 options. Who leads after 60 minutes? Twins are 12 and 25 down the stretch. Yeah, that's not going to get it done. Did Washington miss a field goal? Oh my god. They cannot get out of their own way. They cannot get out of their own way. That was insane. Miami's been insane on this drive. They had a 4th down play where the receiver fell down and still caught it off its back. They had that. I mean, holy cow. Hang on. I need to take a screenshot of this. Hang on. I need to take a screenshot. Not there. Hang on, give me one quick second, guys. There we go. Any double decisions game? Yeah, end of the first half, there was a big one. End of the first half, there was a big one. Like, one of the worst of the season. One of the dumbest timeouts you'll ever see. Hang on. Is he going to call course over? I think so, yeah. I think we picked the better game. We picked the way better game at the last second. We picked the way better game. This has been a good one. This has been a really, really good one. Hang on, guys. Give me one quick second. Just have to tweet something out. Work some magic here. Before I do that. Recently used. Try that. But I don't forever QB named Cam who changed the game. That was insane. That was legitimately insane. Watch your injuries video on the White Sox. It's hilarious. I'll check it out after the stream. Hang on, give me one quick second. All right, let's see. Where we got? Oh, it's torch reserved for parents and sisters because I can say them more competitive. Oh, that bad. That bad. Jeez. All right, so 46% you think this game goes into OT. 42% thinks Miami wins in regulation. 12% have VT in regulation. So 46% think you hold them to a field goal here. Or some craziness happens where Miami takes a touchdown and then VT goes down the field, gets a touchdown, Miami gets a field goal. Favorite wrestler? Ooh, I'd probably go Cena. Cam Ward to Carolina Panthers. Want to have a TCU hangover. The timeout left enough time for Miami to go down and kick a field goal for no reason whatsoever, too. For no reason. Yeah, Twins are officially out. The AL playoffs have been decided. AL playoffs have been officially decided. There's nothing of note in the AL right now. Nothing of note. NL's where it's at. The NL is completely where it's at right now. Washington player after blocking a field goal got a penalty for coming on field celebrate. Oh my god. Yeah, you can't do that. All right, first down. Ward, flat, end zone, wide open, touchdown Miami. They got the lead. Wide open, way too easy. Back-to-back touchdown drives for the U. It's Isaiah Horton. Horton hears a who. Horton hears the end zone song. 37-34. They'll kick the extra point, make it a 4-point game. VT's got plenty of time, but they'll need a touchdown. They were up by 10 at one point. 14 straight for Miami. Who's more able to say Fisher or Kroenke? I would say Fisher. There was more history there. And it was a longer period of time. Like, he fielded crap teams for like 20 plus years. 38-34. All right. Well, VT's getting the ball with 2 timeouts. Everything 4-down territory at this point, obviously. What a comeback this would be for Miami. What a comeback this would be, down by double digits at one point. They have to question the coaching of VT if they lose this game. Can Kyron Drones make some magic happen? VT has played their fair share of close games this year. They lost in OT to Vandy. Lost to Rutgers by 3. Also a field goal there with 2 minutes left in the contest. What can VT do here? Can they finally win a close game? Yeah, we picked the right game. We definitely picked the right game. Yeah, the curse is over. The curse is officially over. We picked the right game. So we know Central Miami would still lead. They would. Yes, they would. They would still lead. But remember, there were 3 other points that VT could have scored off a field goal that they decided not to because they decided to fake it. No, well, with that one dumb decision. But remember, first off, the difference between a 1-point game and a 4-point game is very obvious in terms of you need a field goal versus you need a touchdown. The other thing is that, remember, they also took 3 points off the board by trying a fake field goal that didn't work out. So that's 6 points they left on the board, potentially. I'm not going to do a video on the field goal, but it's just, it adds to the bizarreness of this game. Heck of a pick for Rutgers. First down the 25-yard line. Obviously, everything's 4 downs from this point on. Drones, what can he do here? He demonstrated Michael Sweet to the game. It might. It definitely might. 3 wide, 2 on the near side, 1 on the far side. Drones takes the snap. They send 4. Drones caught, breaks a tackle, down to the 32. Time not an issue just yet. You got 2 timeouts. Clock stops on everything. That's a first down out of bounds. Jalen Lane on the grab. Gain of 7. Obviously, you got to score on this. But time, not the biggest issue. This is a classic 2-minute drill situation. Gotta show urgency, but you can use middle of the field. You can check it down if you have to. Out route caught. Stops the clock for the moment at the 38-yard line. Catch there made by Stephen Gosnell. It's a nice gain of, we'll call it 6 on the 38-yard line. We're seeing the Final Four. Probably NC State this past year. Probably NC State. Looking. Checks it down. Caught at the 40 and gets out of bounds. No, the clock's going to keep running. They're going to say the clock is still running. They're going to say Feldman was stopped before he went out of bounds. So it's only a gain of 1, and now you might need to call a timeout for your VT. They are not going to. You can't do that if you're VT. You can go short, but if you're going to go short, you can't do it for that little gain. Please mention if they go. I will. Yes. 2nd and 6. Drones. 2nd read. 3rd read now. Going to take off and run. Breaks a no, he cannot break the tackle. Brought down by the horse collar. Now they're going to have to call timeout. Now they're going to have. No. Call, oh my God. Call timeout. Timeout. They wasted so much time calling the timeout. They needed to call that 6 seconds earlier. They need to call that 6 seconds earlier. Having watched North Carolina State play in the Final Four that year, yeah, they were in person. Like, oh my God, they were awful. George Mason's got a case. Yeah, George Smith's got a case. They took way too long calling the timeout. That needs to be out with 42 seconds. That took way too long. They only have 1 left. But man, they need to call that way sooner. They need to call it with like 6 more seconds before. This is a horribly coached game. Horribly coached game. Not a flag, no. You wasted a lot of time for no reason. Now you're going to start, you have to get first downs every play. You can use middle of the field, but you got to get first downs every play. Like, there's no denying that. You have to get first downs every play. Yeah, dumb decision number 2. They wasted way too much time. Worst 12 team ever range sport? Ooh. I think about that one. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. 2020 Astros. Pick any of the expansion teams in NHL the first season. NBA, I mean, take your pick on how many crappy teams made it there. Was there a team that won like 15 games that made it? Back in the 50s. Caught at the 48-yard line, first down on the play by Gosnell. Clock's going to run with 30 seconds. They have a timeout. They got to go. 25. Drones. Looking to run for some reason. Now he's going to throw it, flip it, and gets out of bounds. Nice play to get out of bounds by Tudin at the 42. They have 18 seconds at a timeout. You don't have to probably do different decisions. No, there was a team in the 50s in the NBA that made it. It was complete crap. Let me look it up. I want to get the exact one. For timeout on the field. And VT call. Oh my God, VT calls a timeout. Now, why would VT call timeout there? Oh my God, VT call timeout. Why? Why the heck would Virginia Tech call timeout? The clock was stopped. Yeah, Baltimore Bullets, that was the one. Bullets were 16-54 in the 1953 playoffs. Yeah, the Bullets. VT. Okay, no, graphic error. Graphic error. Hang on, that was a graphic error. Timeout. You gotta pass on that one. That was a graphic error. Graphic error there. Miami called timeout. Graphic error. Graphic error. Yep. It said final timeout. It said final timeout. It said final timeout. With graphic error. Graphic error. We're okay. VT did not call timeout there. It was a graphic error. It was a graphic error. He needs to be fired. He does, but that one he gets a pass. That was a graphic error. That was a massive graphic error. It did say VT final timeout. It did say VT final timeout. Had me scared there for a second. 2nd and 3. Drones. Pressure. Gonna look to throw on the run. End zone shot. 1-on-1. Caught but out of bounds. Looking on the play for Aiden Green. 8 seconds. They got 3rd and 3. Got time for 2 plays. You know, it was a graphic error. Yep. What happens for a graphic error? Well, it was the wrong team that got the timeout. That's all. You know, it did say VT. It did say VT. Yes, that's called Devil Siva, the graphics guy. I think he just assumed that every decision made has been the wrong one. Let's see. Did he get the heel? Did he get the heel in? He did not. Nice throw, though. Nice throw. Oh, man. Miami calls a timeout, gives their defense a bit of a breather. And you got time for 2 plays. And you can use the middle of the field if you have to, because obviously you have your timeout to work with. You say welcome to the Wizards, I say welcome to Virginia Tech football. You don't like this, you don't like Hokie football. And I do not like this. You completely understandable and skip Spark. Completely understandable. As a reminder, tomorrow we're doing Colorado UCF. Who manages efficiency here? I have no clue. 3rd and 3. Rolling. Gonna run 4, 3. I don't know why you run out of bounds there. You could have gotten some more yards there. You have the timeout. You could have gotten more yards before running out of bounds. But it will be a first down nonetheless. They'll have to take a shot to the end zone. And obviously here, if you're VT, they're going to take their final timeout, make sure everything is good, and set up. Touchdown Washington, meanwhile. Denzel Boston. 05 Padres were 70 teammate players. I would say the Astros in 2020. They had a losing record. I mean, they had a losing record. They have to be the worst. They had a losing record. The NHL, the worst one, I mean, for that season, the worst one has to be the Minnesota North Stars. Expansion team with a losing record makes it their first year because they were in a division with nothing but with expansion teams. Yeah, Cal Poly 14-19, they were pretty bad. Yes, I streaming Sunday, just Sunday night game. Bills against the Ravens. Should be a good game. Oh, man, Washington just completely blew it. Holy cow. In terms of clock management. Now we have a false start penalty. So back it up another 5 yards. Yeah, well, right, they're getting Raylan and DiVincenzo. I'd still like that trade for the Knicks. Timeout called beforehand. The Thrashers were trash. The Trashers. Yeah, the White Sox Twitter account is lost sanity. I don't blame them. I don't blame them. I don't blame them. Like, running social for a team that just constantly loses, where you have to post bad news all the time, it's hard. It's hard. It's not easy. Might as well have some fun with it. All right, this is the final play of the game. Yeah, they have 49-yard attempt right now for Notre Dame searching. They would. They would. This definitely did not come back to bite them in any way whatsoever. Yeah, Washington's going to try an onside kick now. You figure if you don't recover, you'll get it back with, if you get a stop, you get back with about 30 seconds left, needing to drive about 50 yards for a field goal. Crisp ball moment? Not yet. They're gonna go deep, I think. I think they're going deep. Hail Mary attempt, end zone! Who's got it? Miami thinks they have it. Hang on a second. Miami thinks they won the game. They think they picked it off. VT thinks they've won. Who's got it? Who's got it? Both teams think they've won the game. The Hail Mary perfectly thrown into the end zone for Feldon. Who's got it? Who's got this ball? Miami thinks they picked it off. VT thinks they won it. Let's see. Feldon comes down with it. I can't see the ball. I can't see the ball. I can't see the ball on this one. I cannot see the ball. Let's see. Okay, now we can see from this angle. Oh my God. Tie goes to the receiver. Did he ever have control? It came out the very end. Did he ever have control? Oh my goodness. Did he ever have control? It's a touchdown. He had control. Touchdown VT. Hail Mary. Virginia Tech. They're going to review it, but VT, Daquan Feldon. Hail Mary. It's a touchdown. Are you kidding me? They're going to review this one. This is close. This is insanity. Feldon in the end zone. Did he have control? Again, a tie goes to the receiver. I think when he came down, obviously when he came down, the ball was at least being touched on the play. Okay, this is the zoom up we need. It's a tie right there. Who's got it? I don't think you can overturn this. Tie goes to the receiver. I think that's a touchdown. But did he ever have control? Right there, he doesn't have control at the very end. And obviously the guy that comes down with the control at the end is Miami's guy. Oh my God. Who's got this one? Who's got this one? Is it Tyler Rowe for Miami or is it Daquan Feldon for VT? Obviously, got to check was he out of bounds. You got to check if he's got control. They're going to take their sweet time on this one, and I don't blame them one bit. Okay, now Lane was out, but Lane was the one that touched it. So Felon was the one that we're thinking about here. Was there ever control? They don't have to go for two. They don't have to do anything. If there's a touchdown, no time left, the game's over. All right, this is the best angle we're going to get. It's in between a slew of guys. It's in between a slew of guys here. Okay, we're going frame by frame. No one's got control there. Still no one's got control. I don't see the ball. No one's got control on that one. Oh my God. This is the most important review of the season. This could go either way. This is one of those that could go either way. You can make an argument for either one. I have no clue. Both teams have a case here. Both teams have a legitimate case here. BT's coach does not look happy. Personally, for me, I don't think that's a touchdown. Personally, for me, I don't think that's a touchdown. I don't think Felton had complete control at any point. But that is close. This isn't even Fail Mary. Like, Fail Mary, like, at least Fail Mary, you couldn't even say that was, you couldn't say that Tate had possession. This one, you could go either way. This one, you go either way. They're still looking. Again, I don't blame them. You can take all the time in the world you want on this one. This is one where I don't blame you for, like, not wanting to just stick with the call on the field. This is super duper close. And obviously biggest play ever. Let's see this again. Feldon, right there. Doesn't have it yet. It's in between a slew of guys. Now, when Feldon goes down, does he have the ball? Tag goes to the home team. All right, here we go. After review. Reverse. Incomplete. Miami wins. Miami wins. Miami wins the game. I was going to say, I don't think Felton had control. I don't think Felton had control at any point. I don't think Felton had control at any point. Meanwhile, ESPN got the wrong score. It's not 38-36. It's 38-34. I don't think he had control at any point. Miami survives by the skin of their teeth. And I think they made the right call. They took their time. I think they made the right call. Hang on. Wow. That is one of the craziest. Yeah, the curse is broken. Meanwhile, well, let's call the end of this Washington game because it's 21-18. Let's call the end of this Washington game because why the heck not? It's 21-18. Sideline shot, call it the 42. Do I think rest of calls based on how the crowd reacts? No. No, that was, I think that was the right call. I think that was the right call. I think that was the right call. Yeah, and all of a sudden, that decision at the end of the first half is going to be nuts. Well, they dropped now. I don't think that was enough to... I don't think that was enough for a catch. I don't think he ever had control. Does he make a 49 for... Oh, yeah. Look, we saw Love. Love was perfect tonight. Love was 3 for 3, and he hit from 57. Hit 2 kicks for 50 plus. Sideline shot incomplete. 2nd and 10. All right, we're gonna call the end of this Washington Rutgers game because this one's also pretty close. This one's also super duper close, and there's only 11 seconds left. But I don't have a scorebook for this. Never seen a ref reverse in favor of the away team. I mean, I've seen Bottlegate. Well, that was certifiably nuts. That was certifiably nuts. I don't know. I don't think we're ever gonna... It's 21-18 the Washington Rutgers game. I don't think we're ever gonna see anything like that again. I don't think we're ever gonna see anything like that again. That game was drunk. If you look close to the guy, they hit it without bounds when it hits, so technically a touchdown. That is tough. That is tough. Yeah, I don't think he had control. I don't think he ever had control. Okay, I'm going to put another poll up. Was that the right call? Was that the right call? Or actually, what would you have called on that one? What would you have ruled on that one? That was one of the craziest things we've ever seen on stream. Man was 1 foot out of bounds from the couch with Miami Miracle. He was. Hard to believe it was supposed to work tonight. Yeah, wow. Let's see what you guys would have called. Miami's going to go to 5-0. And let's see if I can get a still shot. That is a heartbreaker. Absolute heartbreaker right there. And they got it right. Yeah, but I'll give it something. Just happy fellas got out alive. Yeah, that was rough. Another game I recorded my Hulu DVR transfer VHS using my unique method I did not expect to. Would rule touchdown initially if the reverse didn't include? Yeah, that's not hindsight. Yeah. 2nd and 10 fires in the flat balls. Call got to get out of bounds, and he does with 40 at the 42 with 6 seconds left. You got time for one more play. I got to try a field goal. Yeah, I want to see if I can get a good still shot. Yeah, because, okay. Okay, because, like, right... okay, let's say this. I'd say the first time you can see the ball, the first real time you can see the ball is right here. This is the first time you can really see it. It's right here. At that point, no one's got possession. And if anything, Miami's guy is out of bounds. So at that point, the first time you can see the ball really. Now, it wasn't rigged. It was not rigged. I think we made the right call. Look, I don't know where you can say, this is where he comes down with it. This is where the guy comes down. I don't know how you can say that's control. That doesn't look like anyone's got. It seems like a bounce around. If anything, it's touched by a Miami player out of bounds. So I gotta agree with the call. I gotta agree with the call. That it was incomplete. Not interception, incomplete. Incomplete. I don't know why I put interception. They ruled incomplete. But I think that was the right call. Let's take a screenshot. I think this was the right call. That was insane. What a Friday night this has been in college football. All right, 6 seconds left. They're going to try and call a play here. Washington going to call a play, try and get a bit closer. They have no timeouts. Got to be something quick to the sideline. Ball's caught. 5-4 gets out of bounds at the 39-yard line. So that's going to send on the field goal unit from 57 yards out. Yeah, this case, it completes the same as interception. Yes, it is. 55-yard try, and Rutgers going to call timeout. Xiao going to call his final timeout. All right. Oh, I'm still on screen recording. I don't know why I was on screen recording there. Where are we at? I think that's the right call. All right, 55-yard try here for Washington to tie it up and send it to OT. The decision to kick it deep got him in this spot. It paid off. Grady Gross from 55 yards out to send this game to OT. To come back from down 11. His career-long 47. This one 55 from the far hash. Snaps mid-high, kick is up, it's drifting, it's wide, it's no good, Rutgers wins. Wide left. Wide left, and Rutgers will survive 21-18. Another crazy day of college football. They're going to grow up as we can, Pepsi. So last week, the two Friday games at this time slot, we had an overtime game and a walk-off field goal. This one, walk-off missed field goal and a Hail Mary. Was a Rucker anyway? That's a good question. I do not know. I do not know. What I do know is we're going to do overtime. I do know that. We're going to do some overtime. We're going to do some OT. We're going to do OT. Just give me... Okay, so we're going to do OT. I'm going to be back in like 10 minutes. I have to just run to the bathroom. I got to like... When you got to go, you got to go. It's one of those things. We are going to do OT. Do not go anywhere. We are doing OT tonight. Okay, we are doing OT. I'm going to be back in 10 minutes. I just have to go. We're not going anywhere, okay? I'll be back in 10 minutes. Just give me one quick second. Again, nature's calling, if you know what I mean. But give me 10 minutes. We'll be doing OT. We're not done yet. In a crazy stream, we're just getting started. We're going to do overtime in 10 minutes. Give me one quick second, guys. One quick second. Let me just get this up. Overtime starting at, what time is it? 11:50. Yeah. And that's approximate, but it should be 11:50. I'm not too worried. It should be 11:50. All right, so we're going to start 11:50 Eastern time for OT. I'll see you guys in hopefully 5 to 10 minutes. And then we'll do OT. We'll see what happens. All right, guys, we're back. We are back. Okay, give me one quick second. All right, we're going to do overtime now. We're doing OT. I see we already got some donations in there for OT. Thank you so much for that. Give me one quick second. Give me one quick second. Let me get rid of the scoreboard. And let's do all that. And then we get to go. Hang on. Boom, boom, boom. Let's get rid of all this. Apologies about that. Reset this. You make the call numbers will go away. Football goes away. And we do overtime. Jump the line. That. And the timer, we changed the color there. All right, so here we go. How OT works is like this. I guess I'm putting 10 minutes on the clock because we already got some donations, which thank you guys so much for that. Appreciate it. How it works like this. Any donation increases the time that we're on stream. Once the clock hits 0, that's the end. Having said that, there is no set time limit for this stream. We can do anything and everything. Any donations, I will get to your question right away. If you want me to watch a video, you want me to play a Geoguessr map of some kind, we'll do that. There is no set time limit whatsoever for this stream. So we could be here for a while. I see Scorpion with a 5er, thank you so much. And Neil Tucker with a 2er, thank you, appreciate it. You already know. Yep, I know which one you want. We'll do some Sim What If Sports. We got some 5ers, okay, hang on. We got some 5ers now. We got Neil Tucker with $7 in there. I'm gonna put some more time on the clock. Give me one quick second. A lot of visual stuff. Yep, no audio on screen cap. Yep. Oh, I got you. I got you there. All right, I see 2 5ers and 2 2ers. All right, so Neil wanted Houston. Scorp wants Houston. Eggenair, which one did you want? Which one do you want for the You Make the Call? And then I will get to everything and put it in the queue, and then we will start this thing. Okay, so you want that. All right, so let's break this up into audio and visual stuff. Let's see what we got on the queue list. You want TCU? All right, we got you on TCU. So far, TCU is up 26-18 on this one. We're going to see what happens. Again, TCU Houston's at 7:30. Michigan State, Oregon's at 9. Go to Bears, Remsen. Have a great time. Have a great, great time, man. Neil Tucker with another 5er. All right, appreciate it, as always. Get you in there. All right. And obviously know which one you want for that. Where are we going here? All right. Let's see what we got. So, we've got 20 bucks more, leapfrog the line. 20 bucks or more, you leapfrog the line. 50 to rest of game. JG915 Geoguessr map. Okay. 01 Miami versus 08 Washington. On What If Sports. Okay, and then we got some songs as well. 1980s New Wave Limp Bizkit. Rollin'. Say Yes by Radical Something. Lit Up. Buck Cherry. Nelly, Work It, Back in Black. YMCA. But it's one beat off remix. Oh boy. What else we got? I see. What else do I see? I see a 5er. Another 5er from Neil. Thank you so much, man. Hey There, Delilah. But it was an undisputed 80s hit. Half the end. iHeartRadio 2012 Billy Joe's Meltdown. Oh. All right. Taco Bell song. Big Fat I Hate My Job. Five Below. Beats by AI. Jesus Please Enter Me. Cap and I Fart When I Pee. Unreleased Classics. And then Dutch Oven by Unreleased Classics. Alright, so we'll add another 7 in there. Thank you so much, Neil. Appreciate it as always. Alright, we got 55 in there. Again, so that's the queue right now. We do have a... obviously, if you do want to leapfrog the line, I see Michael Hoda with a tour. Def Leppard, You're So Beautiful. All right, we'll get you in there on that. And you wanted Michigan State, if I'm not mistaken. Def Leppard, You're So Beautiful. And then Ren Nose, Sage the Gemini, and Gas Pedal by Sage the Gemini. Okay. Let's see what we got here. We're going to add $4 to that. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Oh, man, we got another tour. Oh, no, this is a $5. $5 from Neil. Holy cow. We got another $5. All right. Thank you so much, Neil. We'll get you in there. But hang on. Give me one quick second. We're going to go to 20 on that, and we're going to go with 45. That sounds right. Yeah, no, that's 100% right. Okay. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. We have 31 on that? Okay. Let's see. I think we're at 31. Yeah, okay. So let's put that in the queue. And then we will do all this. Lost, Nihilist Blues, Mother Tongue, I Don't Know What to Say, Heavy Metal, Why You Always Gotta Kick Me When I'm Down, Bring Me the Horizon. We also have Neil, I Sold My Soul for a Glory Hole. I Forgot to Wipe My Suspect AI. And then Some Things I've Stuck Up My Rear. My Sus Records. Thank you for that. We'll get you on there. That's $69.97 now. Holy cow, guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate your generosity as always. Obviously, I'm going to reset the clock because we got a lot on here. Yeah, we're gonna reset this bad boy. Yeah, Tiger's Flinch. Result of the game. The fact that it was this close surprised me. Yes. The fact it was that close surprised me. Again, $20 more to leapfrog the line. And we got a long queue. We got a long queue tonight. We got a very long queue. If you don't see in the queue, the reason why is because it's there. It's so far back. It's so far back. Sack Attack. Bangkok Surprise. You Dumb. Bucked and Bruised. Pointless Profanity. Dangling in the Breeze. AI. Toonstar. Thank you so much, Neil. Get you in there on the Houston game once more. And Neil's killing it right now. Neil is killing it. Oh, man. All right, we'll just do that. All right. So, we're going to start this queue. Again, we're going to kill two birds with one stone with audio and visual at the same time. So we're going to go 1980s New Wave Limp Bizkit to start. Just turn on the D-backs game because I need to see them rip my heart out. All right. While we do that, 1980s New Wave Limp Bizkit rolling. And, okay, here we go. We do that. All right, while we do that, I'm going to call Scorp's Madden game at 119.50 to the rest of it. I'll show it on screen, obviously. One quick second. Let's see what we got. I see. Scoring with another $5. Feel free to call me out for timeouts and videos and music commentary. All good. All good. Oh, we will. Oh, we will. If there's bad time management, we'll do it. We will do that. We have another $5 from Neil. Thank you so much. Holy cow. What we got in this one? We got 10 more bucks now on the Houston game. It's kind of run away with things right now. It's early, but it's run away with things right now. Let's see what we got. I farted and I scared my dog. Okay, always a good sign. When you do that. My dog. A farting cowboy song. Smelly old outhouse. My horse farted. No, Walker didn't home run. Walker didn't home run. Still 5-3. Knocked me out. Jonkazoid Jukebox. Another fiver from Neil to make some brown. I took the smelliest poop. No, there was no Walker home run. He struck out pretty bad on pitching the dirt. My butt set large for farting around town. Jonkazoid Jukebox. You know, we already started. We already tried to fool me. Yeah, you didn't fool me. You did not fool me. There's no way you fooled me on that one. All right, so we got another fiver. Gets it to 70-20. Yeah, Jonkazoid Jukebox. Yep, I had a feeling that one was Jonkazoid Jukebox. Wait, wait, was there another fiver? Wait. Is that a third fiver? Is that a third fiver? Holy cow, thank you so much, That's a third fiver, I think. All right, add that in there. Hang on. Still not starting anything yet. Still not starting anything. Whoops, I let a little toot go. Belly full of beans, butt full of toots. Farting seat, stinking squeakers. Hulk Hogan took a poop in the wrestling ring. What on earth is this? All right, have that in there. We're gonna add to the add another. We're adding 10 onto the 75 and 20 right now. Houston's TC with a huge lead. All right, we're gonna just put an hour on the clock. I'll put an hour on the clock. Obviously, I think we're gonna be here for longer than an hour, but yeah, the queue is like, it's long. It is long right now. All right, so let me see if I can show Scorp's game from Texans Vikings 119 at the end. Walker to hit a walk-off home run, I'd be flabbergasted. We have another fiver from Neil. Thank you so much, man. All right, we got AI Toon Star. All right, let's see what we got here. It's a 4-1 split right now. Let's see what we got. That first single switch just killed us. Okay. Micro meat stick. Tent in my lap. A sack. I haven't even started the OT period yet. I haven't even done anything yet. Cow tipping with the devil. Hey, iTunes Star. Another tour from Neil. Ain't no way I let you. I don't think most people would do that. All right, we got another tour from Neil. Thank you so much. Add that to the queue. Oh my God. We have not even started anything yet with overtime. We have not even started anything in the OT process. I do believe he'll walk off. I don't. This is not the kind of game we win. Bottom of the order, we're going to go 1, 2, 3. All right. With that, I'm going to put 103.20 on the clock. All right. Oh, nice play by GP. Nice play by GP. All right. So with that, I think the coast is clear. Not entirely sure, but I think the coast is clear to do that. All right, here we go. No, it's not. We got to put another fiver in there. Right before it was going to start Scorp's thing. Oh, we have another fiver. Thank you so much, Neil. Appreciate it as always again. I thought you were going to go $1 on that one. Or I thought you were going to go $6 on that one. To make it 69. Let's see what we got here. We've got calling in bomb threats for paid time off. Okay. Whew, this is going to be an interesting night on stream in terms of the videos. Oh my God, this queue is gigantic. Okay. Abandoning. Yeah, $20. You can leapfrog this entire line. $20 you can leapfrog the entire line. $10 to get into the top 5. Another fiver? Huffing gas in Bible class. got flashed by Mickey Mouse. What on earth? What are these songs? I'm not racist. I just hate France. I just hate Ireland. That's... Another two. Oh my god. Machines by Crown the Empire. Those sound like normal titles. Those sound like normal songs. Those sound like normal songs. Alright, we're gonna add another 7 from Neil. Oh my god. Thank you so much, man. Holy cow. Oh my god. Alright. So with all that in the queue. Okay. How about start social mute before a certain time you edit video on stream? I mean, for some of the audio stuff, I might have to download... For the audio stuff, I'm going to download the VT Miami game. I have to download that. And I'm going to edit some stuff on stream in all likelihood. Alright. Let's get to the coast. It's not clear yet. Another $5. We have not even started overtime yet. We have not even started this. Alright. You don't even want to know how long this queue is right now. You don't even want to know how long this queue is. Surviving Diddy. Full Pablo. PDA by Interpol. Wait until 3:00. 285 Growth. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Holy cow, that's incredible. Alright. I think we're in the clear. From 9704, the University of Miami, 25 players taken in the first round. However, do you think 19 first rounds in 4 years and 25 in 8 years? So pretty rare. Pretty rare. Pretty rare. Alright. There's 90 minutes on the clock right now. We have not started yet. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. I'm going to listen to the Limp Bizkit rolling. Already better than the original. I'm going to sub 6969 for a while. It costs some money, obviously, plus the novelty of it has worn up, I think, some more supplies of flu, specifically on October 13th and January 5th. Ooh, alright. Alright. I mean, you're already past 6969. I'm not really sure the money argument, like, I'm not sure I get the money argument when you already surpassed that. Holy cow, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Alright, let's call some Madden. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Okay. So you want me to start at... It did not, but we got 80. We got 80. And more efficient doing 5 at a time because you get 100 for carries versus 250 versus 6969. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. No, I donated 80 in total. Right? I donated 80. Let me double check. 70, 7, 12, 17, 19, 24, 29, 34, 39, 44, 49, 54, 56, 58, 63, 68, 73, 75. Oh, no, you're right. It is. You're right. You're right. It was 75. You're right. It was 75. So we're going to take $5 off of Houston. All right, here we go. Surprise! I have planned for January 5th. I will try to, but banks stop me from doing it, so it makes a suspicious purchase. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't even want to know what that is. Holy cow. This actually works as a synth song. It's like a Duran Duran song. It's like I Don't Want Your Love by Duran Duran. All right, 119.15. Or 50, I should say. Okay, here we go. All right, so here we go. 30-27. Oh, foul ball. All right. So Arnold drops back, fires over the middle of the field. Incomplete. Intent targeting the play was Justin Jefferson. Going to bring him 2nd and 10. Takes the snap. They send 4. Out route. That ball is a bit behind his man, but is caught by the running back for a gain of 9. Is that Dalvin Cook? I think that's Dalvin Cook. 3rd and 1. Most people who here because they like all work. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've gone back to listen to some of the AI songs. Yes, I have. The AI songs are good. Handoff. Cook. Will not get it. Going to be stuffed short. Will they go for it here? They're not going to. So they're going to punt it away on 4th and 1 of their own territory. Interesting call. Texas against Mississippi. It should be pretty easy. I expect like a 31-point win. Fair catch by Sims at the 34-yard line. So Texans have the ball up by 3, 6 minutes left. They can bleed some clock here. They can bleed some clock here. That will not be an issue at all if they want to take that route. Stroud, the give, Mixon, nothing doing, bottled up at the line. Stroud going to take it down. A lot of time off the play clock. 3, 2, going to get off with 1. Just gets it off. Mixon tries to bounce to the outside. Now cuts inside and will be just shy of the first, which might work out better for the Texans. Mixon over 200 yards today. 3rd and 1, the I formation. 3 wide, or 2 wide, 1 on the other side, 1 on the far side. Figure they're just going to run the ball here. They're going to go play action. Risky play, but it's going to work out. It's Diggs down to the 48-yard line. Vince Wilfork, Hall of Famer. He's really good. But no sack. It's a tough position. Make the play on the warning track. Got it. All right. Stroud under center. So we go to the bottom of the 5-3 Padres. Stroud, the give to Mixon. Mixon trying to find some space up the middle of the field. Will get 4 yards into the 48-yard line into plus territory. 3 minutes left. Vikings, when do they start thinking about calling timeouts? Handoff, Mixon. Mixon tries to stretch the play. Now Juke's inside. Now Juke's outside. Playing him a leapfrog right there. Nothing doing there. 3rd and 6. First down will make life very tough for the Vikings. They're going to take it to the 2-minute warning if the Vikings don't call timeout here. 3rd and 6. Stroud has to throw it and gets hit on the play. That's going to keep the clock moving. And they'll have to punt this ball away. All right, before we do that, next up in the queue is Say Yes by Radical Something. Fourth down, we have to punt this one away. Tommy Townsend on to punt. That's like very 2010s, very early 2010s sound. Like MGMT kind of sound. That's a good punt by Townsend down to the 2-yard line. First down, handoff. Can he get out of the end zone? He cannot. It's a safety. It's a safety. 32-27. Will Anderson gets the stop in the end zone on the run. Texans running against force a safety. They're going to have to kick this one off deep. They're not going to try an onside kick. Ball gets into the landing zone at the 15, to the 20, to the 30, and down the 34-yard line. So with 2:10 left at the 33. Yeah, it sounds like a promo video. Yeah. This sounds like a Dude Perfect song. Spin by Mixon. Mixon going to be just short of the first, which actually probably works out better for the Texans. 2nd and inches. 32-27. In the eye. Stroud. Mixon gets the give. First down on the play. Vikings will have to call timeout. Ball at the 44-yard line. A first down here for the Texans ends it. Handoff, Mixon up the middle. Mixon will get about 3 yards there, down to the 47-yard line. Not a good series of drives for me. Oh, no. I'm very worried about what we're going to do. 2nd and 7. Stroud. Going to take the snap. They're handing off to Mixon. Mixon, 3rd and 4 at the 50. You figure they're just going to run the ball here. They're just going to run the ball here, kill 40 seconds off the clock. They're throwing. Oh, God, they're throwing. Stroud going to go down and take a sack. Loss of 7. And they're going to have to punt this one away. I cannot believe they threw the ball. And they take this all the way down. All right, they're going to take it all the way down. But still, I'm surprised they didn't run the ball. How well Wilkson was running on that drive. 2. Gets it off with 2. The punt here. Angled at the 24. Fair catch. Yeah, this song is very 2010s. It's like pick the wrong one. Oh, that stinks. It's very much the Ready Set. Very much very Ready Set Hot Shell Ray combo. So Arnold drops back. Drag route caught by Jordan Addison. Addison not gonna get the first down, but getting a 9. Gonna go no huddle. Darnold looking. Darnold has time, middle of the field. Curl route caught by the tight end. Down to the 46-yard line. Vikings have no timeouts. Darnold. Out route. Caught and out of bounds. Gain of 5. Right, before we do this play, let me do Lit Up by Buck Cherry. Yeah, that was very reminiscent of the time period. Reggae. It's not reggae. Ska, electro. I would say it's very much, if you're listening to Hot Shell Ray, very much that. All right, Lit Up by Buck Cherry. Second and 5. Darnold. They only send 4. Darnold escaping a clean pocket. He's going to take sack on the play. That might do it. And that will do it. Texans win 32-27. They take home a nail-biter. And the Vikings lose their first of the season. I don't know what that was with the with what we were always doing. Let's do 99. Wow. I think we're a new Melbourne give the time period. Yeah. This sounds nothing like the Buck Cherry I know. Sounds nothing like the Buck Cherry I know. Alright. So we got now. We're gonna do What If Sports first, just because Geoguessr we'll do in a little bit with Geoguessr. The Geoguessr from label, just because in case there's some more Geoguessrs. Who's Chell Ran? Is she hot? It's been a really, really messed up week. You know, that song Tonight, that's them. Alright, they sit there for Suarez, alright. Yeah, I feel like I was fine like crap the whole game. But you got the win, though. You got the win. How about clock management VT at the end? Yeah, oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, they wasted 6 seconds for no reason. They wasted 6 seconds on that timeout. They took way too long to call the timeout. Should call it with 34 instead of 28. Make a guitar solo here. Alright, I'm gonna go What If Sports. So you want for What If Sports. So I'm going to tour my Disney map. Alright, we'll do that. Yeah, this is why I wanted to wait to do the Geoguessr, because if we're going to do them, might as well stay all at the same spot. So many songs from late 2000s, early 2010s said that whiny, angsty, emo-y voice that wasn't actually emo. Oh, yeah. No, there's no way that was emo. There's no way that's emo. Oh, bad swing, Gabby. Come on. Okay, What If Sports? 0 in Miami, 08 Washington. All right. Man, for 9 months now. Holy cow. Thank you so much, man. 3/4 of a full year by Drew me. Either way, I'm proud to be on this journey. I'm proud you're here with me, too. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Name the best friend game ever used since 2000. All right, I got to think about this one. Well, 2000 is Mighty Night Miracle. It's Jets Dolphins. Let me think about the other ones. think about the other ones for that one. After we do the what if sports, I'll do that in a little bit, and that's gonna be just a lazy grounder. All right, D-backs have some work to do. D-backs have a lot of work to do. All right, here we go. Set away, set home. First game, 69-0. Fantastic. Yeah, 2018's two Rams. Wow, 2 games in, they've not scored a single point. All right, so we're 2 games in, no points so far. We got to do this until they win. Okay. Nelly, work it back in black. I do like good mashup combos. What's so random? Yeah, I don't. All right, here we go. 21. Oh, this works. Had 23 visual against tomorrow night. Perfect. 63-6. I've never heard this. I've never heard this before. 110. 633. Oh, this remix slaps. This remix slaps. 50-10. Oh boy. 7-0. Yeah, I've never heard this song. That's a good use of a remix, though. This is a very good use of a remix where it's like it builds off the song, but it's not just like a lazy sample. Like, it can stand on its own without the remix. And the JT vocals are great. I might see him again live because he's coming back to Phoenix. He's coming back to Phoenix in January, and I might see him again live. I mean, it's like under $100 right now to see him, so I'm like, yeah, why not? 52-0. 2-3. 2-3. 57-0. Holy cow, we're never winning. 16. 63. 87. Holy cow. 69. 23. 64-16. 72-3. 65. 62-12. Yeah, this is great. 35-0. 82-21. How have I never heard this song before? I've literally never heard this song. This sounds like a hit. I've never heard this song in my life. But I'm going to be playing this for a long, long time. Alright. Ever going to get a win? Close gets for 41-13. 51-10. Come on. 46-24. Yeah, I think it's like... we haven't a game inside 20. Oh my god. This song's incredible. You can barely tell the sample, too. When it's like its own beat, the someone just piled on top of it. Uh-oh. No, that's just a lazy flyer. Alright. 51. We're never going to win. We're never winning this. $48-13. 37-0. Alright, we'll do one more because the song's over. We'll do the Geoguessr map. 50-3. And yeah, we never came close to a win. 75-13 was the last game. And that was pretty reminiscent of every other game that we've done. Holy cow. Alright. Oh, that song slapped. That song was incredible. Okay. Next step in the queue, YMCA, but it's One Beat Off remix. Oh boy. Okay, so far sounds pretty normal. Oh no, it's out. Hey, Federer scores their band NFL history. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, 1738. Yeah, I know what a Federer is. Oh yeah. 45 games. A reporter actually found that out and asked the question. Wait, about the... Wait, about the timeout at the end of the first half? Oh, no way. That's gonna help a ton with the video. Okay, let's do a Geoguessr map. Oh my god, this is like painful to listen to. It's like so close to being great. And just the fact that it's like one beat off is just killing me. It's like he's slowing down. It's like a Russian or dragon. I don't even know at this point. All right, so fascinating on set head income plug. If you want to use my code by JG9, oh, that one's just a Scoregami website. I mean, you can find it on set head, but that's also just a Scoregami website. All right, not that one. Okay. Party. Alright, so here's a Geoguessr link if you do want to join. Yeah, that CU tweet. My guess is that, look, that had to be a scheduled tweet. That 100% was a scheduled tweet. Obviously, you got to check to make sure that your scheduled tweets are still appropriate. But that was 100% a scheduled tweet that was never supposed to get out. And would not have been that spot under any other circumstance. Yeah, that was a bad tweet, though. That was a bad timing. Bad timing. Wouldn't be bad if it wasn't for the beware with the sharks and like everyone's underwater. It would not have been bad that way. I mean, so we're gonna do Neil's map first. Alright, so make sure you get in. My god. Did I see Michigan's? No, I didn't see Michigan's. Wait, I did not see Michigan's tweet. Wait, what did Michigan tweet? Wait, hang on. I see Little Brown Jug. I don't see anything unusual for Michigan. I see the one with the little... I just see the Little Brown Jug. I don't see anything for Michigan. Oh, they deleted it? Hang on. I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing anything from Michigan. Alright. Let's do... Hey there, Lila, but Undisputed 80 sit. Alright. Just came out today. Alright, we're going to do this Neil map. Followed by Scorpion's Disney map. Oops, wrong thing. It sounds like an outfield song. It sounds like an outfield song. You know, I don't think they had any ill intent by it. I just think it was just a scheduled tweet that went out the worst possible time. Okay. Well, 2 men here. That's Africa. That's what Africa looks like. Oh, you know, I know some, but like, their home is like in North Carolina. I know someone that their home is just. There's a tree in their roof right now. There's a tree in their roof right now. Okay, so I see. So I saw the Africa thing. I'm gonna try something crazy on this one. Knowing how you do this. Yeah, this is definitely an out. This was sped up a bit. This would be an outfield song. Okay, so that was. I had the right idea with an island by Africa, just the opposite side. Let it turn your pan camera this time, but that's all everyone wants to know rules. All right, cat to the next. Yeah, cat to the next. Cat to the Knicks. I like the trade a lot for the Knicks. Okay, we're in this weird tunnel. We're in this weird little tunnel. Okay, but I think they speak English here. Duck. Oh, on 3 Sports. All right, let me check. Okay, here we go. Here's something. Okay. Wait a second. Yeah, that's where I thought we were. Once I got out, I'm like, this has to be. This has to be that. Come on, fall. Nope. This has to be that. I don't know what tunnel this is necessarily, but we're somewhere around here. There we go. Okay, on 3. Okay. That was a good song. Very much outfield, like, very much outfield. If it was like a tad faster, that'd be an outfield song. All right, let me do the next thing in the queue. iHeartRadio, Billy Joe's Meltdown. All right, here we go. Oh my God. Whoa. Wow. They're playing Billy Joe. They're playing Green Day off? Oh my God. Oh, look good anyway. Oh. Now that tweet's a bit worse because there's... Wow. Wow. Whew. They gave Green Day no time. Wow. Why do you let Green Day do a show and you give him no time? Wow. I don't blame him. I don't blame him. I mean, they clearly have the set approved. The fact they're going to not let him finish is crazy. You know, that tweet by Michigan was worse. That tweet by Michigan was worse because that tweet had nothing to do with, like, playing UCF. Like, at least UCF, like you can make the argument, like, okay, like, it's Florida. There's beach weather and whatnot. All right, hang on. Previous message, hang on. Let me see. I've not seen the bloopers yet. Yeah, I'm going to do the pan and zoom. Yeah. If the Wizards offer 3 first rounds to LA for LeBron, would they take it? I think the Lakers would take that, yeah. All right, Taco Bell song by Beats by AI. And then we'll do round 3. All right, here we go. All right, next up, round 3. You believe the time on server is short? I don't blame him. Look, obviously something was up. Wait a sec. Is this what I think it is? What's that sign? That flooring looks... Is it... Now, I don't usually... Well, hang on. But Gate D, yeah. Terminal 4, yeah. I think it's this. Yeah. I think it's definitely that. I'd be shocked if it's not that, actually. This looks exactly like it. I'm not usually in Terminal 4. I'm usually in Terminal 3. I'm usually in Terminal 3. Good eye. No, that's not a strike! That's not a strike, Ump! It was inside and low. It was not even close to a strike. You're going to decide the season on that. It's not even remotely close to a strike. Not even remotely close. Oh my god, Ump. It was not even remotely close to a strike. Oh my god. Not even remotely close. Alright, I think we're in Phoenix. Yeah, I was going to say. Rolls out of the 5. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Limit on the videos on team? No, no limit. Barry Gower's song by Worsh Ants. All right, we'll add that. Which game do you want? Which game do you want for the You Make the Call? That was not a strike at all. It was off by 2 inches. No, there's no limit on the videos. We can go for however long. Yeah, which game do you want, Roll Tide? This is a classic 4-chord song, but it's good. Definitely sounds like a real country song. Definitely sounds like a real country song. Watch out, I don't think it was a strikeout, but don't get tossed. I mean, it's late in the game. You have nothing to lose. Oh, great. Alec Thomas coming up. Yeah, we're going to have a guy hitting under 190 coming into the game. Coming in the spot. Oh boy. This is not going to go well. Alright. Big fat. Hang on. Beats by AI. Yep. Guy with hitting 190. I mean, it would have been a double play anyway if we weren't taking it on. So. Wow. Good job, guys. This spot is playing for nothing now. Man. Alright. Alright. Yeah, which game? So for You Make the Call, Roll Tide, it's hang on. Then we'll do the next round. Houston, TCU, or Michigan State, Oregon. So You Make the Call, Roll Tide. Which game do you want? You know, not a good first inning. That's really what did us in. Yeah, change number. I will. I was for the D-backs. No, they didn't. Oh, what has to happen for them to get eliminated? Let me check the standings right now. Oh, it's... Let's see. So the D-backs are 88 and 72. The Braves and Mets are 87 and 71. So right now, we're a we're no, wait. 88-70. Wait, hang on. Right now we're 88-72. Braves are 87-71. Mets are 87-71. I think if we win our next two, and the Mets lose 2 of 4, I think we're in. The Mets go 500 the final 4 games, and we win our next 2, we're in. You know, Michigan State, Oregon, we'll do that. All right, perfect. All right, here we go. Next round. That's great. Conrad's and Fiverr, which game do you want? If Hogwarts were an inner city school, oh boy. Oh boy. Where the heck is this? Screw it, we're just gonna go here. You want Michigan State, Oregon? We'll get you Michigan State, Oregon. Thank you so much. Kind of appreciate it as always. Oh, map on screen? Yep. Sorry about that. Took it off for a second. No, I'm putting it back on. Putting it back on. All right. So we got you on there. Perfect. Just make sure everything's accurate. Yep, everything's accurate. Yeah, it's right now 94-30 in favor of Houston. Okay, next up in the queue, what we got? We've got Beats by AI, I Hate My Job. Beats by AI. Definitely go with that metal sound. All right. Where? What the? Wait, what? That was in Hawaii? That was Hawaii? Oh my god. I can't believe that was Hawaii. Hang on. We'll just do some really, really quick. Hang on. In one quick second. Oh, I forgot to put the Connor thing in there. No, we're not against that one. Yeah, this is definitely like a new metal. Like definitely one of those like Tony Hawk skater songs. It was something like that. All right, hang on. Just gotta find a way to get the Miami game really quickly. Hang on. Just one quick second, guys. It definitely feels a bit robotic for this one. That's fine. And this definitely feels like it would fit. Just going to hit my post like over and over again. Okay, hang on. One quick second. All right. That was an aggressive song, but that was good. All right, Fave Below Beats by AI. 10 Broncos, 23 Broncos. Ooh, I'll take 23. All right, Five Below. Some of Five Below. I've never been inside of Five Below. Give me one quick second. Let's see if I can do this. 10 Broncos against 22. 10 Broncos are not winning a lot of games. I'll still take 10. I'll still take 22. They're not winning a lot of games. Five Below's like, I always associate them with like just having everything. I've always just say if I blow with like just having everything. Crumble? Yes. I'm not a huge crumble fan. I'm not a crumble fan. But I have eaten there. Hang on, guys. Give me one quick second. Just want to see if I can get this game. Um, 10 over Hackett's 22? Yeah. 10 was bad. I mean, obviously 22 is bad, but 10 was really bad. 10 was the worst Bronco team I've seen in my life. I mean, yeah, Hackett's bad, but McDaniels kind of negates him. Was it my old high school's 50th anniversary? That's awesome. What I like about crumble cookie? That's a good question. I don't know. Like, I like cookies, like, I feel like in some ways, like, too filling on the first bite. Like, it almost makes you feel, like, nauseous without filling it as on the first bite. I had it a while ago. Hang on, guys. One quick second. If I blow just Team Moon a strip mall, that's... You know, that's not the worst description. Maybe I can download this one. Maybe. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Then we'll do the 5th round for this one. Which coach who appeared in Super Bowl was Russ McCarthy or Sirianni? Sirianni. Yeah, $5. That's a lot. I'd rather just buy a box of munchkins. If I'm gonna like have sweet treats, I'd rather just have a bunch of munchkins or a donut versus a $5 cookie. And if the value's just not there. Okay, come on. I'll make sure I can download this game, so I don't have to screen record it. I did not think a Five Below could write a hit song, but who knew? Alright, Jesus Please Enter Me by Unreleased Classics. I don't see it. Hang on. And now there's a few. There's quite a few. There's quite a few. All right. We're going to do this. I don't see Jesus Please Enter Me. I see Cap. We'll do Cap first. It's almost like a combo of like Cardi B with Olivia Rodrigo. So, or like Chapel Roan. It's like a combo of like, it's a combo of Cardi B and Chapel Roan. This song. All right, maybe this will work. I don't know if it's gonna work. Maybe. Hey, give me one quick second, guys. There's no way that worked. Yeah, no, that did not work. Alright, we'll try it again later. Edible Arrangements or American Cook Company. Bear gift to a parent. Edible Arrangements never lets you down. Edible Arrangements is pretty good. Alright. Try that again at some point. Alright, round 5. You look past youth as this Christian pop song. Cap? This is definitely not it. There's a spoken part. This is definitely not. Let's talk about Jesus Please Enter Me. Which I can't find on Unreleased Classics. Oh, not yet. No, I couldn't find it. No, listen to Cap right now. Each team's best defensive player of all time. Ooh. I have to really think about this one. Tippett. Klecko. Yeah, I can't find... If it's Unreleased Classics, I'm trying to find it. Yeah, I can't find Jesus Please Enter Me. Is it unreleased classics? I don't see anything. Oh, it's been removed for the upload? Oh, that's why. Hey, got Antarctica. Alright, so we'll skip that then. I Fart When I Pee is up next. That's how that got removed. Alright, by the Misses from 1931. Then we'll do Dutch Oven. I definitely Feeder. Definitely a lot of the musical Feeder. A bit too polished for 1931, but definitely musical Feeder. Okay, so everyone else can move, pan, and zoom. I can only pan. Alright, Wild World of Disney. Scorpions map. Sing to popcorn, probably poop. It's not bad. Alright, let me think about the other ones. Bills for Smith, yeah, that's obvious. Dolphins, You know, I might go Jake Scott for the Dolphins. I might go... Although, no, Zach Thomas, Jason Taylor. I'm going to go Zach Thomas. I'm going to go Zach Thomas. Jaguars... I'm going to go Calais. Calais for the Jaguars. Colts, you could go with... I'm going to go Freeney for the Colts. That is tough. Texans, Watt. That's obvious. Titans / Oilers. I like Brazil. I like Brazil for that. What if Fortnite was like back in references? I have no clue. I honestly have no clue. Because you gotta go. When you gotta go, you gotta go. You might go Brazil. You might go Culp. You might go Culp. I'm gonna say Brazil. Ken Houston. You go Ken Houston. Ken Houston, not a bad pick. Alright. Steelers, Joe Green. Ravens, Ray Lewis. So they could go Ed Reed. How many NFLs were blackballed by the league? Oh, I have no clue. Alright, I know this one. I don't need to pan on this one. I don't need to pan on this one. I do not need to pan on this one. This one's fine. This one is the... Where we at? Where we at? Hang on. One quick second. That's gotta be that. Yeah, it's gotta be that. Okay. Art Donovan for the Colts. That's a good pick. Art Donovan. I like Freeney. But that's a good pick. Bengals. Best defensive player. Ken Riley. I could go Parrish. I'm going to go Riley. Just go on top of my head on this one. Browns. Best defensive player for the Browns. Think about that one. Dutch Oven by Unreleased Classics. Okay. We go Def Leppard after this. Gino Marchetti. You could, yeah, you could go Gino. You could go Gino. Okay, I know this one. I need to move around for this one. Yeah, Matthews is not a bad pick. I might go Matthews. Unless I'm missing someone. Unless I'm missing someone, I'm gonna go Matthews. I don't think I'm missing anyone big. Like Dean Perry, Michael Dean Perry, but I'm gonna go Matthews. Go Matthews on that one. Alright, AFC West. Chiefs, Derek Thomas. Broncos, oof. Atwater or Mecklenburg, it's one of the two. Or Von Miller. I think Miller was most dominant, but I'm going to take Atwater. I'm not going to move all the discussions. All right, I'll do it after this one. Raiders. Ooh. Well, Chargers and Junior Seau. Raiders. Man. Tatum? I go for the Raiders. There's some good options for the Raiders. I go Hayes. Could go Lester Hayes. Could go Lester Hayes for the Raiders. You go Tatum. Charles Woodson. I guess this Charles Woodson count. Yeah. Best team player for team. Yeah. I guess if Charles Woodson counts, we'll go Charles Woodson. We'll go Howie Long. Yeah. I'll go. Yeah. I'm going to go Charles Woodson because I think that would count. Okay. This is the teacups. Commanders are not a guaranteed win. This definitely has that 60 sound. Definitely has it like you can do the twist to this one. You definitely do the twist to this song. You definitely do the twist. And like the pauses are really good here. All right. All right, now time for the NFC. All right, we'll go here. Yeah, Broncos Atwater or Miller. All right, next up in the queue is Def Leppard, You're So Beautiful. All right, can't think of anyone good for the Giants or the Eagles. Can't think of anyone obvious for them. Yeah, Lawrence Taylor, Reggie White. That's obvious. Commanders, we're going to go green. You're So Beautiful by Def Leppard. Cowboys. We're going to go with Lily. Bob Lilly for the Cowboys. Alright, I think I know this one. This definitely sounds like 2000s Bon Jovi. Like, they did a good job, like Bon Jovi, evolving their sounds at the times. Like, they did a very good job with that. He did never play for the Commanders. We're just talking franchise history. But no, he did never play for the Commanders. This would have to restrict it to Commanders. I don't know who the heck you would pick for that one. Kerrigan? I have no clue. Cowboys where? I'll take Lily. I'll take Lily. But where is number 2? Where's number 2? Alright. Right now, Giants LT. Did I? Okay, I guessed. I was going to say. Anyway, I guessed. Alright. NFC South. Peppers for the Panthers. Jackson for the Saints. Humphrey. No, Dion. Dion for the Falcons. So Humphrey had a longer career with Atlanta, but he was also very good. You go, or Tommy Nobis. You go one of those 3. I'm going to go Dion. And Buccaneers, we're going to go with... Oh, man, Bucks is tough. I'm going to say Brooks. For Selman and Sapp, that's tough. I'm going to take Brooks, though. But, man, that is tough. NFC North, Packers, Reggie White. Vikings, Page. Bears, Buckus, or Singletary, but I'm going to go Buckus. And the Lions... I kind of like Lem Barney. I like Lem Barney for the Lions. I like Lem Barney for Detroit. Although Nominelli is not a bad pick. For the Niners. Not a bad pick for the Niners, but I'm going to go Ronnie Lott on that one. Yeah, Nitschke or White, you could go one of the two. I'm going to say, yeah. I'm going to say Barney for the Lions. I got Bama. Yeah, I got Bama by 3 right now. I got Bama by 3. And then MC West. Okay, this is one of the Star Wars lands. I'm not going to move. I know I can pan around. I'm not going to do it here. Well, if we can't use the same player twice, to go Nitschke. Yeah, if you can't use the same player twice, to go Nitschke and then go White for the Eagles. Can't use the same player twice. Then yeah, absolutely. I like the song. What else? NFC West. I'm gonna say Aeneas Williams for the Cardinals. Rams is tough because you're between Olsen and Donald, and I don't know. That's tough. I'll take Donald. I'm going to go Donald over Olsen, but that is tough. Seahawks is tough to go with Cortez Kennedy or Richard Sherman. I honestly might take Sherman. I might take Sherman. And Deacon Jones. Yeah, of course, Deacon Jones. Of course, Deacon. Man, you got a lot of good picks for the Rams. All right, Red Nose by Sage the Gemini. And then Niners, Ronnie Lott. All right, Red Nose. Yeah, that's tough. Cortez or Easley or Sherman is tough. Like, that's really tough. Okay, this is inside something. Can you go inside on this? There's some more iconic Kentucky Lake anthems. I had a feeling. With this. I don't think you go inside on that one like that. Yeah, it's got that sound. That like mid-2000s mumble rap sound. Yeah, because I do know Gas Pedal. I've never listened to the full song with Gas Pedal, but I do know how it goes. Alright, it's one of the two. Yep, there we go. Yeah, Peterson was great. Very underrated. Very underrated. How much someone brings up a best sports team coach could kind of close the chat. I mean, there's nothing happening in the chat right now. I mean, there's 25 people in there right now. It's not like... I'm totally fine with it. It's a good conversation, too. Well, it's like there's no, like... At this point, if you're still here at 1 o'clock in the morning on the East Coast, like there's not a lot of people in here right now. I have to deal with to go there and, like, these spots. Oh, yeah. No, I mean... Oh, yeah, I know. I heard these songs, like... Not this one, but I did hear, like Gaspel growing up all the time. Because that was the... Okay, we're somewhere around here. Right, yeah, what's the obvious one for that one? Is there anyone even close to the Texans? Who would be number 2? Dante Robinson? Who would be number 2 for the Texans? That's the real question. Who's number 2? Clowney? I don't know who's number 2. Yeah, Colts, I went Freeney. Titans? No, I went LeVron Brazil. I went Brazil, Rob Brazil. Did I say LeVron Brazil? That was a Colts wide receiver. I went Rob Brazil on that one. Yeah, it's 10 o'clock in Arizona. Oh, we got a black screen. Do we have a black screen? No, we don't. Okay. Frontierland of some kind. I don't think I recognize that one. Yeah, I'm not going to move around. Would there... Unless... No, that's not TSI. That's not TSI. Hang on. We're gonna go with this somewhere around here. Somewhere around here. You tell us, Jesse Wentworth. Yeah, I'm going Calais Campbell. I'm going Calais Campbell for the Jaguars. Better since leaving Texas, Hopkins or Cooks? Oh, I would say Hopkins. Right now, I'll take Cooks, but in terms of how they were, like still had it, I would say Hopkins. Like Gas Pedal. I do know this song. That's what I think it is. Yeah. Oh, yeah. How's it going, Jackson? Welcome in. Alright, again, if you want to skip the line... Pat's Tyler... No, Tippett. Tippett. Oh, this is Space Mountain of some kind. Yeah, Bills to Smith, yeah. Tippett was better than Tyler. Both great, obviously, but I'll take Tippett. Finns. I went Zach Thomas. You could go Jason Taylor or Jake Scott. I always sound the Hall of Fame. You could go Jake Scott. I went Zach Thomas. I think Thomas was better than Taylor was, but they're both great, obviously. Jets Revis, that's a good pick. I like Klecko, but Revis, yeah. I'm going to change my pick, actually. I'm going to change from Klecko to Revis. I'm going to change it. I'm going to change from Klecko to Revis. I was thinking Sack Exchange, but I'm going to change it to Revis. You ready to story coach Prime Layer today? Yeah. You know, I think you're right on that. I think it is Revis. Wait, what the heck? What was that? Oh, that was Spaceship Earth? That wasn't Space Mountain? Oh, wow. Alright. That's okay. I'm okay with that. Alright, got the dub. Alright. Next up is Neil's map again. This definitely feels like a ringtone rap song. Even though it's not ringtone rap. Alright, here we go. Yeah, Cincinnati. I went Ken Riley. No, Ken Riley for that one. Yeah, Green. Yeah, Cincinnati went Ken Riley. Cleveland said Matthews. And Ravens Ray Lewis. Or Ed Reed. It's one of the two. I'm going Lewis, but you could go either one of them. Okay. Staircase. We got to get out of this area somehow. UCF. I think they're going to win, yeah. I do think UCF wins. Okay, there's some kind of abandoned school. CCCP? Wait, what the? What on earth? Is this? Is this from... Is this abandoned school from Soviet-era Russia? Oh, it's the wrong thing. That's a Disney movie show. I hate it. Disney should not be allowed. You should not be allowed to remove shows from the platform that were originals on your platform unless you offer a physical release. You should not be able to do that. You should not be able to remove shows from your platform. Every show should have to be made available. Every show should have to be made available. Whether it's physical or whatnot. New Orleans, I said Jackson. You could go Mills. I went Jackson. I went Ricky Jackson. You could go Mills, though. You could go Swilling. Any one of those linebackers. Oh, what's Chernobyl? Wow. That's my Chernobyl. Wow. That is the Nebraska logo. That is the Nebraska logo. That's what happens when you accidentally, when you try and click something and you drag it into the tab. All right. Now we're going Bring Me the Horizon by Lost. Favorite college football logo? I do like Washington State's logo. Once you see the WSU, you realize how creative it is. All right. Carolina, I went Peppers. But you could go Kuechly. It's one of the two. It's Kuechly or Peppers. Only non-Rams NFL merch I own was an Ed Reed poster. It's a good poster to own. Swilling 35. Could be Canada. We got a lot of Bring the Horizon coming up. Maybe I'll look for the start. I'm okay by MCR. I hear it. Black Hills. Oh, yeah. This is. Oh, where are we? Keystone. Oh, Rushmore Reservations. Okay, hang on. I hear it. A little bit Jackson from their previous players. Ooh. All right, so this is an all-time Jaguars team. All right. There we go, this one. If you're going to put a show from the Superbooks to tax write-off, IP should go back to its grids. I agree. I'm going to just plop it around here. This video takes place in a mental hospital full of insane people. Oh, I'm not watching the music video. I just put on the lyric video for this one. Yeah, Josh Norman. Yeah, good times. Good times. He ever played a sand. Never played sand by a lot. She's going to Wyoming right now with her parents on a long road trip. Nice. I've never been to Wyoming. Never been to Wyoming. Well, let me think. Jags all-time team. Brunel. We're going to play 2 running backs. Taylor, MJD. Wide receiver, we're going to go Smith and McCardle. Tight end. Oh, that's a great breakdown. Tight end, we're going to go peak Evan Ingram, career Mercedes Lewis, but Kyle Brady's in the mix. Offensive line, Big Leon and Tony at tackle. Guard and center, we're going to go Meester, Linder, and Uchi. Defense, we're going Campbell at defensive tackle. Wait, no, actually, hang on. Campbell and Bracken's at end. Henderson Stroud at defensive tackle. Hines Allen. Hardy. Darryl Smith at linebacker. Ramsey Mathis at corner. Darius and Cisco at safety. Most ever had players switching teams? Yeah. Hainsworth is not a bad pick. Obviously, he kind of flamed out. Triple Conference. That sounds like that. Hainsworth said it was Rick from Miami. I don't think it was. That was good. I like the weird it's like a Die Antwood kind of sound of the guitar on that one. At the end. That's good. All right, Nihilist Blues. And there's still a lot in the queue. There's still a lot. If you don't, $20 for leapfrog the line. There's a lot in this queue. Oh, kicker and punter. Oh yeah, Logan Cook for punter, and Lambo for kicker. At his peak, I'm going Lambo. But if we're taking an overall career, I'm going to take Hollis. Or Scobie. But if I'm just stuck in peak, Lambo. Who won the Stafford Lions trade? I think it was a win-win. I think it's a win-win. Obviously, Rams won a Super Bowl without him. But I think the Lions were able to successfully start the rebuild as a result. They got some nice pieces. I think they both won. If I had to pick a winner, I guess I'd say the Rams because they got a ring out of it. If I had to only pick one winner, but they're both winners. That's one of those win-wins. Everything is so blurry here. Why would it be blurry? This is a place it's not supposed to be. Which it could be. I have no clue. The Chiefs the slight winner of Tyreek trade. I would say so. I mean, they're 2 for 2 winning rings without it. 2 officially retire. I'm gonna say. I have no clue where this is. Somewhere around here. Oh, holy cow, that was a good guess. That was a really good guess. Billy Portis? Oh, easily Broncos. Easily Broncos. Easily. You should all be in jail team? Oh, man. I don't know if I can do that. That's a lot of guys to choose from. College release Mount Rushmore, Kansas, Miami, Wazoo, Texas, and honorable mention for Florida, Mizzou, SMU. Yep, not bad. Not bad. I mean, the Chiefs have won every year without Tyreek. Hey, this is a... Oh, I got a weird breakdown. This is a really weird breakdown. Alright, I'm not getting any hints on this one. Elway Hinton? I mean... Hinton was good, but... Elway's Elway. King of the world. 2, I'm going to guess 7 years. Let's see if I can download this game now. Maybe this will work now. Maybe. Come on. Best trade in Jags history? Oh, they got Brunel for a 3rd round pick. I think that's got to be the winner. Brunel for a 3rd round pick with the Packers. That trade was incredible. Just got home. How's it going, Bobby? Welcome in. We're doing overtime right now. Crazy day of college football. Yeah, that game was crazy. That Hail Mary at the end, I'm still not sure if they made... I think they made the right call. I think they made the right call on that one. Hang on. Scoring with a 2. Thank you so much, Scorp. Let me get you on there. Farm Sim. 25 Tokyo Game Show trailer. Whoa. The Packers take with that 3rd rounder? I don't know. I can look it up. Hang on. Let me look that up. I have no clue. All right. Yep. Well, that was a free agent. Yeah, Broncos gave enough. That was a free agent. Yeah, Broncos. That was free agency. That's a bit different. Okay, let's try this. Definitely need to watch close to it. I will. Oh yeah, I will. I'm gonna see if I can download this really quickly. All right. Yeah, they have this right. The switch to ditch Tebow, which, of course, everyone was gonna do. Okay, what are the Packers? Yeah. Hang on. Let's check. What do they officially give? All right, actually, they got William Henderson, so it worked out for both sides. It worked out for both sides. They got William Henderson. That's a win-win trade. The Jaguars got their franchise QB, which the Packers did not need because they had Favre. And the Packers got William Henderson, who played for them for 12 years and was a first-team All-Pro and was a very solid fullback. It actually worked out. Yeah, that was an interesting song. Fair Mary J. Blige, I'm going to go Be Without You on that one. Be Without You for me. Group 5, FAU, yes. Kent State, UAB, Arkansas, yeah, definitely UAB and definitely Arkansas State. And Delaware, yeah, when they make the jump, yeah, Delaware's going to be on. I love the Blue Hens logo. All right, Mother Tongue up next. Right, Brunel better than right, obviously. Having said that, right, but obviously, like, it's not like the Packers needed Brunel. Like, he would have started no games. Like, it's not like the Packers needed Brunel. Have I ever watched Dave Damashek NFL? Yeah, I kind of got off the rails. Obviously, like, it hasn't been a thing for, like, over, like, a decade at this point. It kind of went completely off the rails. I wish he went in depth a bit more on some of these things. But you like thinking about those hypotheticals. Yeah, it's like a farming simulator. Packers on Kurt Warner, they did. But, I mean, to be fair, I think most teams would have given up on Kurt Warner at that point. I like this. The falsetto is good on this one. The falsetto is good. Let's see where Spice against Payman the Broncos. He's a Steeler fan, so that makes sense. Makes sense. Packers had Favre, Brunel, and Warner as 1, 2, 3. At one point, yeah. At one point. Well, it's like the Steelers never found a good quarterback, but they had Johnny Unitas and Len Dawson on their team. Oh, yeah, worst rated science. Hang on. Emmett Smith, Scott Mitchell, Amon Green, Jeff Garcia, David Boston, Neil O'Donnell, Andrew Rising, Rare Super Bowl MVPs, Alvin Harper. And this was in the early 2010s. So, obviously, I think Galladay makes the list now. I think Foles definitely makes it. I'm guessing Hainsworth was 1. But Hainsworth wasn't on there. I'm guessing Hainsworth was 1 on that one. But I would say you definitely have Foles and Galladay on there now. And definitely J.C. Jackson. Definitely J.C. Jackson. He says, Bill Walsh, when he fired for the 82 season, gone to the Saints, have the catch not been made. He says, with Walsh, the Saints would have won 3 Super Bowls because they're running back, so you completely forgot to mention the Dome Patrol in the video. He did. Yeah, Montana eventually flips out of the UFL and lives off land. I hope, yeah, that's not true at all. That's not true at all. Would Walsh been fired for 82? Well, I think they would have made the playoffs in 82 because you would have had you wouldn't have had a Super Bowl hangover. And that was a big problem with them. No one was anyone to Washington. So I guess Hainsworth does count there. Yeah, I think today you have J.C. Jackson, Kenny Galladay, and well, in the other playoffs again, not before Moreno sells the team. Not until Moreno sells the team. Montana Young Bono or Favre Brunell Warner? I'll take the Niners QB room. Yeah, FAU's got the best one. Brock Osweiler. I don't know if he makes it because he made the playoffs. He made the playoffs. Compared to some of the other guys, unless he at least did something. It wasn't a lot, but he did something. It wasn't good. I'm not going to pretend he was good. If it was top 20, yeah, but top 10... Scott Mitchell doesn't make the list. Scott Mitchell doesn't make the list. And team lost 16 straight home games. If any team did, the Oilers probably found a way to do it. Best you remember the 90 49ers? The Jets last year were stacked. With Tim Boyle? Oh, man. Yeah, 99ers probably. Yeah, it's probably the 99ers. Although, hang on. Give me one quick second. Let me... Wait. Hang on. Timeout. There might be one better. Hang on. There might be one better. There might be one better. There might be one better. I just have to check to see if they align. I have to check to see if they all align. They don't. They don't all align. They do not all align. Oh, we got a nice like violin here. Okay, wait. Okay, give me one quick second. I have to see if this aligns. No, I'll do you one better. I'll do you one better. Yeah, I'll do you one better. Not the United Steelers, but the 3 quarterbacks for the Steelers in 1958 were Bobby Lane, Len Dawson, and Earl Morrall. Can you do better than that? 2 Hall of Famers and an MVP. I think, yeah. Your third stringer was Earl Morrall. Your third stringer was a future MVP. Morrall, Lane, Dawson. You had 2 Hall of Famers and Earl Morrall. The best backup quarterback of all time. Well, the Pats keep sending out players so the teams haven't passed them back like a blunt. I win. Let's go. Let's go. Yep, Earl Morrall for the win. Earl Morrall, 58 wins. 19. Was it also 59? Was it also 59? No, it was only 58. Only 58. 59, Morrall was no longer on the Steelers. By that point, Morrall was on the Lions. But that's got to be the winner. We're never going to see anything like that again. Worst speed to win a Super Bowl? That particular season, Dilfer. If you're talking like worst career, it's still probably Dilfer. The fiddle, the violin on this goes hard. Like they got, like the orchestra on this goes hard. Let's bring the Horizon song. This goes hard. Bears in 1950. Let me check. Oh, yeah, I might be able to download the game. Come on. There we go. I'm able to download the game. We're good. We're good. I'm able to download the VT game. Bears 1950. You had... Ooh. Johnny Lujack, Sid Luckman, George Blanda. You know, Super 50 Manning, yeah. But he was smart at the end. Like in the playoffs, he was very smart. He was very smart at the end. He was very, like, he didn't make mistakes. He managed the game well in the playoffs. Obviously, the regular season, he was crap, aside from, like, 2 games. Yeah, Lujack, Luckman, Blanda. Problem is that I would take Morrill over Lujack. But that's good. That's a good group right there. That's a good group. That's a good group. RG3 Cousins Grossman, even though they were not all the point his Cousins peak was a few years away. Alright, we'll play map one more time. Why not? Why not? We'll play one more time. We'll go one more time for your map. We'll go one more time. We'll go one more time. We'll go one more time on the map. Let's see, we were in the 70s. Ooh. I'll go one more time on your map. Yeah, Raiders. Stabler, Blanda, and LaMonica. Yeah. Stabler, Blanda, LaMonica. That could be 3 Hall of Famers, potentially. LaMonica, you can make the case. Alright. Alright. We'll start this thing. Let's do this. Grossman was mid, just carried by Urlacher and Hefts. Oh, 100%. He was completely mid. He was definition of mid. He was not good at all. Alright, we're in a forest. Of some kind that I cannot make out. But those are interesting little trees. Yeah, those are really weird trees. I'm just gonna go around here. Who are some players that peaked too early? Jags best QB room got to be 03. Yeah, Jags best QB room is 03. Should I play the final game? I would think so, yeah. I think so. Players peaked too early. I would say... Now playing Geoguessr, I'm guessing it's Canada. I'm going somewhere in Japan. Right, Bears won Super Bowl. Yeah, Grossman would have been the worst. Yeah. If you thought the Niners, best QB room in the 80s or 90s, you might go Washington. Washington or New York. New York with Rutledge, Hostetler, and Sims. You might go with that. I'm trying to think like players that peaked in the sense that if they hang on a bit longer at their prime, they could have been instrumental part of Super Bowl winning teams. I'm going to say on that one. Alright, next Bring Me the Horizon song is... Yeah, Billy Simmons picked really until injuries killed his career. Yeah, but the Lions weren't doing anything. Like, if he stayed healthy, they were going to be middling around mediocrity. Alright, I don't know what to say by Bring Me the Horizon. Oh, that was somewhere close. Alright. That was what that song just was. Heavy metal, Bring Me the Horizon. Yeah, the fiddle on that one went well. Alright, let me think. Yeah, 80s Washington, you could do that. Rather Glanville, Lombardi, or Landry locker environment with this year's Jags. Lombardi. Lombardi did a good job in Washington. He just died. Lombardi did a very good job in Washington. Why John Lujack retired for only 4 seasons? I don't know. Remember, back then, it was more lucrative to not play pro football. It was more lucrative to play other things. We're in the middle of like an auditorium. It's like very Linkin Park like. Very Linkin Park like. Try to make it a language here. Not sure I can. Anything? Schumacher's not returns to Team 25. I'm not surprised by that. I'm not surprised. Yeah, just got the notification. I'm not surprised at all. After everything he went through this year, I'm not surprised. Yeah, this is very Linkin Park X. Cricket Force West Pro. I don't know that. Alright. I'm gonna go somewhere around here. I don't think this is right. Like, players that peaked that could have made a huge impact on a Super Bowl team, potentially. I would say Frank Reich. He would have been solid in the early 90s. Oh, yeah. He would have. Oh, AFL Grand Finals on FS1? All right, let me turn that on. Peak too early. FS1. Peak too early in that regard. Wow, that was not bad. That was not a bad guess. That peaked. Okay, why is one team wearing red, the other one's wearing like a darker shade of red? This is such a color clash. This is such a color clash. This is such a color clash. This should not be allowed. Regret flipper set. Yeah, definitely. Solid, but definitely not. Oh, like a beat. I like the beatboxing here. Boxing's very unique on this one. Seafood, Mexican food. Is that a no? No, that's not the Dolphins logo. Am I? Wait, time out. Time out. Time out. That's not the Dolphins logo. That's the Cowboys logo. Saints, Dolphins. That is absolutely the Dolphins logo. Bruins, Lakers. What on earth is this boat? What the heck is this boat? This is not where I think it is. Really? Why would it not be where I think it is? Why would this not be where I think it is? Let's see. Let's see what we got. We got a pirate flag, Confederate flag, 2 Confederate flags. USA flag, Bruins, Lakers, Saints, Dolphins, Cowboys. Yeah, Greg Cook. Yeah, that's going. I'm thinking like guys that like, I'm not counting injuries. I'm talking guys that like couldn't get to really. It said Key West. The SS misdirection. Okay. Why you gotta kick me when I'm down? We got some AI songs. After it's gonna 20 bucks from Relief Frog this line. We got a big line right now. You know, we're still. Oh yeah, how was under 1,000? How was it? How was it? Who's managing the Marlins in 25? They might just call up the Jumbo Shrimp coach or something. Maybe get the Reno Aces coach. Maybe try to get the Durham Bulls coach. Durham's been good for a while. Maybe just try and poach the Durham Bulls coach. I'm trying to figure out players that peak too early, not injury related. Just like if they peaked on a better team, they would have been good, but they were past their prime by that point. Cars are a tour. Ozzy Osbourne, take me back to the ballgame. All right, we'll get you on there. Thank you, man. No, it says it's live. no, it's happening right now. All right. I'll get you on the Michigan State game. Hang on. But, like, peak too early in that regard. Hang on. Best receiver in history, 2011 Packers were stacked. 2011 Packers were stacked. Saquon, I don't think he, but, like, he's still good with the Eagles. I don't think he peaked. I don't think he peaked. I'm trying to think guys that... Oh, best sports team from each level of the farm system. I mean, I don't like generic names. I like getting creative. I think Durham Bulls is phenomenal for AAA. And the Montgomery Biscuits, I do love that for AA. And Connor Riggins from there to Jeff Gordon take that to the bowl game. All right. Add that. All right. Sean Taylor, he was very underrated. Very underrated. It's like the forgotten guy besides the catch he had. Forgotten guy. But, I mean, there was so much talent on that Niners team. NFL, they're not going to get rid of preseason, but they'll reduce it to 2 games, but they are not going to get rid of preseason. Oh, man, I'm trying to figure out player that peaked too early. Oh, man. Sorry, guys. Let me think about that one. Let me think about that Peak too early. Yeah, I haven't listened to a lot of Bring the Horizon, but these songs you sent me have been really good. Some have been really good. Peak too early. Hang on, let me just think about this one. Maybe, you know what? I'm going to go Randall Cunningham. Randall Cunningham, because you figure his peak would have been longer in the late 90s with the Vikings, and who knows what could have happened. I'm going to say Randall Cunningham peaked too early. I'm going to say Randall Cunningham. I'm going to say Randall peaked too early. All right. Suspect AI now. Oh, wait, we're not done yet? Oh, there's a second part. Oh, wait, this is the forest. No rap at the under 3,000 cuts, but Fruit Fun was amazing. Wow. Yeah, 91 was really bizarre. All right. Suspect AI, sold my soul for a glory hole. Well, they're nailing that sound already. Thought I peaked too late. Ooh. So by the time they were good... By the time they were good, it was just... They weren't able to do anything. Like, be on a good team. Maybe Ken Riley. Maybe Ken Riley peaked a bit too late. Able final in NFL terms? I mean, right now... Certain Super Bowl that Peyton Manning played in... Certain Super Bowl that Peyton Manning played in MetLife. The P and Kill thing... Oh, we are a long ways away. We are a long ways away for that. There are... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god. 41 things in the queue. And you are the third to last. El Paso is a great single name. Oh, I have no clue what that team name is. Let's say 7-11. Yeah, there's yes, well 29 halftime. See mountain, so I'm just gonna go with it. Do I think Culpepper peaked way too early on the injuries as well? The Love Boat ruined his career. Maybe Kerry Collins also peaked a bit too early. Not too early. Too late. Alright, yeah, there's 41 things in the queue. I don't know if we're going to get to all 41 tonight. This might be one of those where I just put some stuff in the queue for tomorrow. This might be one of those where when the clock hits 0, I'll give me a hint, talk about... Oh, the Chihuahua... Wait, are they the Chihuahuas? Oh, yeah, they're the Chihuahuas. Oh, yeah. Right? Oh, yeah, that is a good name. Alright. Yeah, this might be one of those where we just put it in the... This might be one. I'm not sure. This might be one. First, we're not going to see perform to a potential due to injuries. Sterling Sharp could have been a Hall of Fame receiver first ballot. Absolutely Hall of Famer first ballot. Billy Sims, another one. Definitely Greg Cook, though. Definitely Greg Cook on the Bengals. Could have been the most talented quarterback ever. He was so good as a rookie. Yeah, every Pure Pube song is good. Every Pure Pube song you sent me has been really good. RD3, yeah, that's another one. The harmonies are super tight on this one. Very much like if Styx was a band in the late 80s. Jerome Brown, yeah. Though I don't know if that would count as injuries. I don't really count that as injuries. Peak too late, Steve Young, yeah. Earl Morrill also. And the man was like 40 and he like peaked. Then Fade Out Ending, of course. That was good. The Old Favorite People songs have been good. That I felt like if Styx was a band in the 80s, like late 80s, they would have done a song like that. Alright, Suspect AI forgot to wipe my... Oh. Is it there? Oh, yep, there we go. Big Ron Kingston. It's 73-27 at the half. Holy cow. Marino for real? Yeah. Did anyone say Testaverde? No, no one said Testaverde. I think he peaked at the right time. Because those Jets teams were his best chance at winning. So, I think he peaked at the right time. The problem with Pastor if they're part of the Padres organization, that is a problem. That is a problem. They definitely nailed the... They definitely nailed the sound in terms of reggae. The harmonies. Oh, God. The harmonies, I just got to the harmonies. Yeah, it did set such a high bar. I mean, he was... The next closest man in passing yards was Dave Craig with like 3,200. Or no, 32 touchdowns was the next closest. We're around 48. Testaverde's career was someone who was a Jet. Yeah, then second win with the Jets. Second win. He was completely washed. Yeah, no, he was. No, he didn't start the season. Yeah, Lucas started the season. Ray Lucas started the season. Yeah, that was a whole controversy because Ray Lucas started the first game against the Niners. It took a while for them to make the switch and pull the trigger, and once they did, oh man. I feel like I'm in cruise mode now with that Bing Ron Kingston song, because it does sound so much like it. It sounds so much like it. Best multi-instrument player in a country band? Oh, that's tough. I have no clue. I have no clue on that one. All right, Sus Records. Oh, did I say Ray Lucas? I meant, yeah, it's Foley. It was Foley. It was Foley. You're right. You're right. Did I say Lucas? I said Lucas, didn't I? Yeah. All right. Yeah, I was wrong. Hang on. Oh, is this like Julie Von Slap? It's like Sound of Music sound. Yep. I was thinking 99. You know, he saw the book like him in 99. I was thinking 99. Nope, you're right. You're right, it was Foley. You're right. Yeah, I was thinking 99. I was off by a year. You're right. Ever seen all these guys at Bob's stores? Oh, wow. I don't see lead or harmony. Tell me what's not Jeff Cook. Oh, no. What? I mean, Jeff Cook seems pretty obvious for that one. This feels like... They're definitely going for that... They're definitely going for the My Favorite Things parody. This is so My Favorite Things. You know, yeah. Very nice get related to sports. Oh, man. Oh, man. LeBron James one was pretty good with the reading. I'm gonna say J.J. Watt Madden was also great. Yeah, there was so much of a quarterback. Yeah. Chance the Rapper hockey was good. Let's do that hockey. Brady at the Carnival was great. Tom Brady at the Carnival is phenomenal. The Sewer Fans, yeah, the Sewer Fans, that's a classic. That's a classic. Tom Brady at the Carnival is great. Oh no, but the best one, I haven't seen the Batman one. By far. Hang on. There's no competition. There's no competition here. There's like no competition. The best one's Peyton Manning United Way. The best one, if we're counting pre-taped skits, Peyton Manning United Way is the winner. If we're counting pre-taped skits, Peyton Manning United Way wins. Hands down. Like, there's no close second. There is no close second whatsoever. Was this not finished? Oh, God. So, friends, better than United Way? Oh. No, the first time I saw United Way, I was crying of laughter. Watching Peyton Manning just chuck kids with a football. Close the door, stay in there. Watching him chuck the football at kids' backs. Every single The Super Fans is better than anything SNL did after. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Because that means Celebrity Jeopardy doesn't count. That means Celebrity Jeopardy from Will Ferrell doesn't count. True, I did not watch it when it aired live. Don't get me wrong, I like Superfans a lot. But if you're saying that, if you're saying it was better than anything SNL did after, that means Debbie Downer's out. That means Sarah Palin, Tina Fey doesn't count. That means that Celebrity Jeopardy with Will Ferrell doesn't count. Oh, you're just talking sports. Oh, wait. You're just talking sports? Oh, okay. Okay, that's different then. Okay, wait. Then never mind. You're just talking sports. You're just talking sports. All right. That's different. Okay. Superfans is... Don't get me wrong. I love Superfans. I love Superfans. Best Payman commercial. Why is it not the ones that do with Brad Paisley? Oh, no. They're good. They're really good. I would probably go with the Brad Paisley ones. The Peyton Manning one with the Nationwide, I think they were trying way too hard to be the State Farm Arnold Schwarzenegger commercial. Oh no, he did a special SNL sports skit, but you said anything SNL did after, so I assume you meant like in the context of like anything. NBC affiliate in Salt Lake City is owned by a company which is owned by the Mormon Church. They have a long history of preventive programming the church objects to. Wow. That is surprising that NBC would allow that. Yeah, ESPN Bowl season was good. Why doesn't SNL really do recurring sketches that much anymore? I don't know. I think it's more of the idea. I mean, they do more like political skits, like more topical skits now on top of that. I think another part is that you don't want to overdo it with certain things, so you don't use it that often. Many do never have probably not since seen it. But it was good though. It caught everyone by surprise. Bangkok surprise. Speaking of surprises, Bangkok surprise. Well, it's like a run Rudolph cut. Oh no. Here we go. Fisher SNL for 18 years. Holy cow. This sounds like leasing on Rascal Flats. This Bangkok one sounds like leasing on Rascal Flats. Yeah, there's some good sports ones. There's some really good sports ones. I love Medicos support. I mean, Superfans is great. Don't get me wrong. I love Superfans. Don't get me wrong. The Payman United way is awesome. They have their own program in this time slot called Sports Beat. Starts on SNL in 2013, the regular time slot, because they were losing ratings. I'm not surprised. There really wasn't a need for a late night sports show like that when you have ESPN and you can watch everything live. Michael Irvin overturned that call. I didn't think it was a bad call. I think it was the right call to overturn it. He never had possession. Yeah, Will Ferrell with PayPal? Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with it because I like the song, but it is getting very annoying very quickly. Like 15 years on you? Oh, no worries. Oh, no, you're good. You're good. You're good. Right, SNL is always going to make pun files like somebody. I think like it's a higher percentage though now. Like it used to just be the cold open, and now it's the cold open plus another skit, which again I have no problem with. But I think that's also part of why you're not seeing a lot of recurring skits. Yeah, they're gonna mention a lot of Hulk too. Yeah. Which Carl HOS special did the worst ratings? That's what I did on the West Coast. I'm guessing like the mid 2000s. If he did one in the mid 2000s, guessing one of those. Yes, I did. Oh no, Lonely Island had some good stuff. The best Lonely Island one is probably Jack Sparrow. Favorite SNL sketch from last season? Yours is I'm Just Pete. That was good. That was pretty good. My favorite one, the AI one where they all just started breaking. The AI one where they all just broke. I don't really think on characters breaking, but that one was just so good. And the ending was great with King of the Hill, the plot twist at the end. Gene Raber mentioned once in episode 97. I don't know that. Giants keep losing. They do, unfortunately. DJ didn't play bad yesterday, but, man. Gotta catch the ball. Gotta convert, gotta catch the ball. Gotta run the ball, too. I mean, 1.2 yards per carry against the worst run defense in football. I mean, come on. It's back on campus with Feature the Perfect Cheer there. Really? It was back. Really? The one that featured that cheer? Wow. That's iconic, though. Rhyming post with toast is kind of genius. Almost every D-backs game is on MLB Network these days. Yeah, because they're playing for something. They're playing for something. I might have a game involving the Jaguars. I have not seen that? Wait. Well, that's unrealistic. We don't play Monday Night Football. So that's to be a long time ago. No, I've never seen one. I've never seen SL1 of them with the Jaguars. But I'm putting it too soon out. Oh yeah. I mean that's the thing like albums too. Like if you put out an album too quickly after the last one, it kind of like loses steam pretty quickly. Tiny Bag Sketch, that was good. Frankie vs. Fair. Oh, okay. Like how the drum drops out during this one. All right. Keaton Thompson with Jason Whitlock. He could do a lot of impersonations. Keaton's just the glue. If you're building an all-star SNL cast, you need to have Keaton Thompson on there because he's the glue. He holds it together. The beginning of the Colts Firewoman sounds like Jefferson Starship's Finding Way Back. I have no clue. I've never heard that song. I've never heard that song, so I have no clue on that one. It's almost like a chicken fried kind of guitar ending to that one. All right, Bucked and Bruised by AI Toonstar. All right. Which one? Wait. Oh, for the one I said about the chicken fried ending? The You Dumb song. The You Dumb song. Better celeb Jeopardy character, Trebek, Connery, or Reynolds? Oh, man, that's tough. That's tough. I don't think I can go Trebek on that one. Oh, man. I'm going to go Connery for the sole reason of his mispronunciations of words. I'm going Connery. But that is tough. Plus, Burt Reynolds was never a celebrity Jeopardy character. It was Turd Ferguson. It was not... Oh, which one have I not heard? Oh, Firewoman. Firewoman. Yeah, the pen is mightier. Let it snow. I'll take my tits now. So good. I'll take Korads for 400. Oh, it's so good. I think for that reason alone, I'm taking Connery. For that reason alone, I'm taking Connery. Take care, Charles. Thank you for tuning in. Again, tomorrow night we are doing 3:30 Eastern, Colorado, UCF, and then 7:30 we're doing Georgia, Alabama. Neil, talking about the tour. Probably should have seen that coming. Firewoman by the Colt. And again, we are now in double OT. So from this point on, $5 more ads to the queue. From this point on, $5 more ads to the queue. So from this point on, $5 more ads to the queue. Best ending for Carl Anthony drop boards. Can't say it has to be the plan 5 from 92's Germany, New York, but who is that show dedicated to? Oh, I have no clue. I have no clue. An album cover. Anal pump cover. Sandler, Farley, Hardman, Murphy. Sandler, Farley, Hartman, Murphy. I mean, that's a good one. I would probably I might put Thompson on there just because he's the glue. But oh no, yeah, but who do you take off? I might take Farley off. Best, I'll try to step in tomorrow night. All good, Barbara. Thank you for tuning in. Also, going to say Smokestack Lightning. All right. So let's see. Pointless Profanity by Air Toonstar. Okay. Sorry for writer for Simcast. Oh, I did not know that. You guys see Phil Harmon SNL skits? Oh, they're good. Van Down by the River is a classic. That also involved Farley. That involved Farley and Hartman. Just dropping a lot of profanity in the middle. This is it's the whole song just F-bombs and S-bombs in the chorus. Yeah, rest in peace Norm, rest in peace Alex, rest in peace Sean Connery. I think you're forgetting someone, Cujo. You're forgetting someone. You're forgetting a certain person. Haven't said it yet, but I guess it's coming at some point. Harmon's best SNL character, Clinton? Yeah, I'd probably go Clinton. Probably go Clinton. Well, not from SNL. Not from SNL. No, not from SNL. Not from SNL. And I'm searching the 2 games tonight. Oh, yeah. Oh, there was a big one. Big one of Miami VT that we're going to do a video on. You know, Troy McClure is like... I love Troy McClure and I love Lionel Hutz. Those are some of the best characters ever created. Lionel Hutz might be the best side character of all time. Like, the best, like, non-reoccurring side character. Oh, I was going for Jimmy Carter. That one. This line Collins says talk about showing the reference to famous kids where I do a no kids show. Do I know? Like, I do not. I haven't seen that special in a while. There you go. There you go. I'll go and still take care. Take care. Yep, there's John Candy also. How much do we have in the queue right now? I have to see if we're going to power through. 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 90, 20. Oh, man, there's a lot. Oh, man, there's a lot. Was John Candy? I don't think he was. What can we appear as a contestant on September 17th broadcast Celebrity Jeopardy? I think it was Norm. Wasn't it Norm? Did Norm make an appearance? I feel like if there was like a bit more twang, this would be Blake Shelton. Oh, this was conductor. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, Thomas. Oh, yes. Yeah. Rhyming cheese with breeze is kind of genius. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. We're not getting off for a while. Again, $5 or more at this point adds you to the queue. Because we're in double overtime now. How we get off on SL? I think it's US the best sports skit for us now. Or someone has the best sports skit. Annie Richter. Oh, yes. Alright. I farted and scare my dog. By Junkazoid. I didn't know the Preventive for doing a special for HBO. I didn't realize that. Yeah, this definitely is 90s country. This is definitely line dance era of country. Like, very early Garth Brooks. It's definitely, like, they're going for very early 90s Garth Brooks. Very early 90s. I'm just checking something really quick. School was always 18 to 22 months. I did not know that. That's a tough goal, though. That's a very tough goal to do. Chris Gaines. Yeah, of course. Better known as Chris Gaines. Yeah, that was a whole... There's got to be a good YouTube video on that. There's got to be a whole YouTube documentary on that. All right. A Farting Cowboys song by Geoguessr. I'm noticing a thing with Geoguessr. Oh yeah, I do remember that with Wolflitzer. I did. Yeah, I do remember with Wolflitzer just completely bombed. Which I don't know how you could be an anchor, like, and have to report on the news and just bomb like that. Interview on Chris Gaines? Maybe. It's gotta be a good documentary out there somewhere. Time of the Shadows probably has a trend record's coming out at some point on that. Yeah, I'll just figure something out really quickly, guys. Hang on. Give me one quick second. Just look at the arbitrage calculator while we're doing this. While it's slowing down a little bit. What does it want me to do on this? Do it exactly as they say. Watch any Jeopardy episode? I don't think there's a way to watch anyone. I don't know about anyone. These songs are like there's not like a, I would expect like a second chorus for a lot of these songs, but there's not. It's very bare. I think they like run out of credits after 90 seconds. Plus we're kind of repeatedly in Dogwood's son. Is that after me since I ran? Oh man, Lionel Hutz is so good. Lionel Hutz is so good. We have hearsay and conjecture. Those are kinds of evidence. Surprise witnesses, each more surprising than the last. Oh god, Lionel Hutz is phenomenal. God bless Lionel Hutz. The greatest lawyer of all time. I love that man. Yeah, this is old time. Yeah, this is very old timey. Very much early 70s. Very much early 70s country on this one. Very much early countries. Yeah, there's no like second chorus. I just gotta stop. Alright, hang on, give me one quick second. Just doing some arbitrage betting right now. Live on stream. And go to OddStream, use my code JG9. You get 25% off the first month. Do really well. What happens if you name a law firm? I can't believe it's not a law firm. So it's funny, there actually are rules on what you can name a law firm. There's actually rules. Most states you can't do that. Most states you can't do that. You have to either name it after... Yeah. Most of the time you have to name it after the last names, or you have to, or it has to be descriptive of what it is. So you can describe it as like motorcycle accident law firm, or you can say like husband and wife law team because it's run by the husband and wife. But there are actually rules in the model rules about what you can name a law firm. You can't name it. I can't believe it's not a law firm. That's why I don't see like these crazy names for law firms. Like a lot of these names for law firms are not like outrageous. There's a reason for that. You legally can't do that. You legally can't name it. I can't believe it's not a law firm. Here's the truth, man. The truth. It's really the title game in the afternoon, not prime time. It is kind of weird. Not sure why. It feels like another one of those like Oak Ridge Boys songs of sorts. It feels like Oak Ridge, to some extent. With the ultimate piano too, yeah. All right. Key change, yep. Yeah, this is Oak Ridge. This is so Oak Ridge. Okay. We go. I expected like another drum on the to come in at the middle, but I guess not. The AFL Super Bowl halftime show. I don't know what it was this year. I don't know what it was. I know it was Meatloaf back in 2011, and that was interesting. That was like really interesting. He did one of the worst shows of all time. All right, set down to make some brown. Okay, I need 7th inning. Total runs. To show you exactly what we're doing here. Talented singer. Very talented singer. In his prime. In his prime, he was a very talented, very operatic, very talented singer. Had his wrist between several players. I don't know what else. Well, I think it was the pregame. I don't think they do halftime. They do pregame final. Who did the... Oh, it's Katy Perry. Wait, Katy Perry did the pregame show? Wait, Katy Perry did the pregame show. Wait, somehow Katy Perry did the Yeah, if they do pregame, Katy Perry did it. Wait, Katy Perry did it. That was a nice, like, generic one. Took the smelly swoop at the truck stop. No. So they don't do a halftime show. They do a pregame show. They do a pregame show. They don't do halftime. Oh, this is really old school. Really old school. You call it so many good bits, and there's always one person that really stood out. Oh, yeah. Like football versus baseball, SNL did it like they did in the 70s, and then he refined it for like 15 years and did it on that special in 1990. And, man. So good. So good. Let's see. You're far with me. You're a wizard, Harry. You're a wizard. Hang on. Doing some more arbitrage really quickly. Yeah, this is really old school country. Really old school country. Then held out note for that. Yeah, they're really not doing, like, they don't do second choruses. Which I like. I like for stuff like this. Alright, next up in the queue, what are we at? Still have a lot to do here. My butt's at large for farting around town. Better comedy. Who's on first? Who's on first is the best comedy skit of all time. The wordplay there is incredible. The wordplay there is amazing. The wordplay there is just insane. Who's on first best comedic skit of all time? And I love 7 Words Can't Say. I love that. But the best wordplay of all time is, I would say by far, actually. This is more modern country. This is way more modern country. Cowboy or the Who's on first? Cowboy's good. Cowboy's one of the best SNL skits ever. Kylie Minogue's ever done it before? I didn't realize Kylie Minogue's ever done it. She seemed like she'd be a perfect fit too. So Australia loves Kylie Minogue. Man at Work have done it for 40 years straight. Wow. Who can it be now? It's Men at Work for the 40th straight year. Oh, man. Alright, let me figure this out really quick. Do 55 on that. Excessive pregame for the last 39 years. Oh my god. Want a Crowded House do pregame too? Crowded House join him? Like someone to critique game shows and share the flaws of them? Oh yeah, no. I do that all the time. I love doing that. Like I think Double Dare 2000 was a sham. I think Double Dare 2000 was a horrible reboot of a game show. There's some game shows that just the pacing's all off and it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, this one feels like a fully fleshed out song. The other ones didn't. This one feels fully fleshed out. Alright, next up, more Junkazoid. Let a little toot go. Okay. What do we have left in the queue? How deep is the queue? Yeah, Toot is up now. One second, no, who's on first? Ooh, female country singer. Alright. Haven't had one of those for Junkazoid so far. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 7, 8, 9, 20. We're at 26 in the queue. I would say all game shows after 90 were Garbo. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire was great, and that was 99. And Who Wants to Be a Millionaire was great. There's some good shows too. Yeah, we never found out the player, the person who was in right field. We never found out the person associated with right field. Price is Right is good. Price is Right. Look, and I'm gonna hear me complain about Price is Right. Ain't gonna hear me complain about Price is Right. That's a great, great show. Let me see. Let's see. Millionaire was only popular because of mine. Wouldn't be a good show if the price was $10,000. Yeah, no, 10,000. No, the format was good. The hot seat. I mean, a lot of lingo there. 50-50, lifelines, phone a friend. Like, the lingo there was great. And Regis was a good host. Like, kept it moving. The pace was great. Pace was great. Do you think Nickelodeon really should have Mark stay on Double Dare and put someone else on Figure It Out? Oh no, I didn't have a problem with the host of Double Dare. I have a problem with the host. It was the pacing and the difficulty of the questions. That was the problem. It wasn't the host. The host was great. Jason was really good. I like Jason a lot. He was a good host. Prize wasn't $1 million. The show would have been a bust. I mean, because you can't name it Who Wants to Be a 10,000-air. Like, that doesn't have a jingle to it. Alright, now we're going with some more belly full of beans. Butt full of toots. Alright. It's like a Toby Keith song, but higher pitched. But this feels like Toby Keith's song, but just really high pitched. Guess Guardians out. Yeah, no, of course it's not the same. But just because you offer $1 million doesn't make the show inherently interesting. Like, if there was a game show where you have to sit and stare at a wall for 30 minutes, and if you do that, you win $1 million, just because you offer $1 million to make people want to watch the show would be boring. Say $1 and $5. That was a good parody. A Bluey telecast would be more entertaining than the game we got right now with 82-28. I mean, holy cow. Pyramid was at one time 10K and did really well. I don't think money makes the show. It does not. No. It doesn't make the show. It doesn't by itself make the show. Look, if Regis wasn't the host, there have been shows that offered more, like, a ton of money that bombed and didn't do well. There have been shows that offered a ton of money and didn't do well. No strategy at all, millionaire? Really? No. You have to know when to use your lifelines. You have to know when to drop, which lifelines to use. What do you mean there's no strategy in Millionaire? What do you mean there's no strategy? You have to know when to use your lifelines. You have to know when to drop out. There's 100% strategy in Millionaire. If anything in the show there's no strategy is Wheel of Fortune. They just spin. And when you know it, you solve. Space trivia, I know the answer, you don't. Yeah, but if you don't know the answer, you can ask for help. You can ask for help if you don't know the answer. All right, next up, squeakers. Coughing works for Millionaire. A lot of us were done half the time, but you had to know when to use them. Give Channel because Volts and bad game shows? Oh, yeah. You know, I'm not crazy about Wheel. So no one to hold them, no one to fold them. Yep. As Kenny Rogers would say. You know, Regis is great. It worked as a Regis. Okay, I think here's what we're gonna do. How much do we have in the queue? All right, we got a lot in the queue. Yeah, person placer thing is terrible. Holy cow, person placer thing is awful. We want some risk in it. Why? You lose all your money for one round, but you're still gonna stay in the game. Millionaire, once you're out, you're out. I'm still up, yeah. I think after the next song, we'll finish the Jonkazoid Jukebox songs, and then we'll just put everything in the queue for everything that's currently in the queue. We'll do a runoff, because I'm just... It's been a long day, and I need to get a nap in before I do 2 videos, a JG9 and a JG8. I gotta get a JG9 history video, I gotta get a JG8 video out, dumb decisions, so... I gotta get some sleep in before I do that. So, I get all the graphics ready. So, we're gonna do the Hulk Hogan song, and then that's going to be it. And we're going to put it in a runoff stream. Risk of oh, you're wrong for one turn. Yes, one turn. No risk of losing points or anything. Like, yep, exactly. Exactly. It's so bad. It's so bad. First in place, you think I got dumber watching that show. Like, stream is still going. Yeah, we're gonna stop another like 3 minutes. I gotta get videos out and I gotta like crash. We're gonna do the Hulk Hogan song though with Geoguessr. I do like this Geoguessr AI. I do like the Geoguessr AI. They nail the country sounds that they're going for. Nail the country sounds they're going for. All right, simplistic to start. All right. So figure out what to do in terms of. We might do. I bet we're on the other side of the place. Yeah, it's office, living room, bedroom, with kitchen. Yeah, office, living room, bedroom. I mean, office, living room, kitchen, bedroom. And this is really the second bedroom, this office, but I turned it into an office, but it's a 2-bedroom place. Very special. Oh, best retro match game, 60s, 70s, 89, or last one. Ooh. I might go 80s. Yeah, we might do. We gotta check on the. We might do a. I don't think I'm not gonna be. D-Back's starting hosting a game. Tuesday and Wednesday. I got nothing. And obviously, we're gonna be doing the Couch World 25 stream. We're doing live trivia. We could do a runoff then. I think we're gonna do a runoff then. I'll figure it out. But the runoff will be soon. It'll be in the next 3 days with everything in the queue. It'll be a continuation of a current stream. It won't just be like its own runoff stream. Or I could, depending on what happens on Saturday, I could just put it in for Saturday. You know, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put it in for tomorrow. We're just gonna see what the heck happens. I'm just gonna see what the heck happens tomorrow with all that. Yeah, they nailed that sound. Run tomorrow, no donations allowed? Oh, no, we're going to have... No, donations will be allowed. Donations will be allowed. Yeah, I do the podcast. You're right. Podcast Tuesday, yes. Yes, I'll probably do Wednesday. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Because I'm just... I've just exhausted right now. I don't know what it is. I had an intense workout today, to strengthen the back after everything that happened with the back spasms. I had 2 in the past week. And I think I'm feeling the effects now. I think my back is telling me I need to rest for a little bit. You can probably tell too. This is just I've never done this before. Because we'll figure it out. We're gonna figure out how we're gonna do this. We'll figure out how we're gonna do this. Because I do need to get 2 videos out. And we're gonna have 2 streams tomorrow for the Colorado game and the Alabama game, plus hopefully overtime. But we'll see on that. I could split because I know a lot of these are Neil. I know Neil works weeknights. And I don't want to do the things while he's not working because that wouldn't be fair to him. Because these are good songs. Fire alarm this time. No. So that was a mechanical issue. Turns out that was a mechanical issue. That was not anyone being stupid or anything like that. That was a mechanical issue that they were trying to fix. So we got a notification about that. There was nothing to be worried about. No one did anything. It was just something happened with one of the elevators. So I think what we're going to do, here's what I think we're going to do. I think we're going to start overtime tomorrow. We have, I think, 24 in the queue. Right? 17, 18, 19, 21, 2, 3. 23 in the queue. We have 23 in the queue. I think what we're going to do is we're going to start OT, barring $20 or more. We're going to start it with... We're going to split it down the middle. Actually, we'll do one more. So it's an even split. We'll do one more. We'll do micro meat stick. Micro meat stick. Hang on. Let's do one more. Micro meat stick. Hang Hang on. Micro mute stick. We'll do that. We'll do this one with AI Tune Star. Hang on. We'll do micro mute stick right now. Very similar to the last one I just listened to. But high paced, yeah. Cause what is there's how much in the queue now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 22 in the queue, yeah. So we could do 11 Saturday, 11 Sunday, and then do it like that. So I think that's what we're gonna do. So we could split it down the middle. 11 songs in the queue right now. How much money for me to listen to a 9mm lip sync DG? Oh my god. I mean, technically money's money, but holy cow. Oh my god, how much? Jeez. If it's anything like the content I had to watch for the last time I thought about the guy. Oh my god. If it's anything like the last time I had to thought about the guy, oh my god. This is $2 worth losing brain cells, is the question. And the answer to me is yes, because I will do just about anything for money. But, oh man, that'd be bad. $94.34 in this grand final. Jeez. The guitar solo on this sounds very like this is like the most realistic guitar solo I've heard on one of these AI country songs. Oh, now we're going slow. Oh. I don't know if I like the slowdown there. I don't know if I like the slowdown on that one. Now we're going fast paced again. I'm not sure the slowdown worked. I'm not sure the slowdown worked that well. I would have thought for that one, you drop out the whole like instrumentation and just go collapse. I think you just go collapse on that one. Alright, so here's the game plan. Yeah, 95-34 now. Here's the game plan. So tomorrow, if we do OT, you have to see how my voice is feeling and whatnot. If we do OT, it's a perfect 11-11 split down the middle. It's a perfect 11-11 split down the middle. So, we're going to start with Tent in My Lap. Again, barring anything like a $20 nation or whatnot that you leapfrog the line, because that would still apply here. We're going to go to, from that to I'm Not Racist, I Just Hate France. And then on Sunday, if we do OT, we're going to start with I Just Hate Ireland, and we'll end with Firewoman. Or we're going to we're going to do that for the first 11 on Sunday. Potentially, depending on how it goes, we could just go with all 22 tomorrow, but we'll see. We'll see, because it's 2:30 right now on the East Coast, which is totally fine by me. It's just, oh man, it's going to be a long night of videos. It's going to be a long night of editing. I probably would power through if it wasn't for the dumb decision I have to do about the VT game, but yeah, I think my body is telling me like it's time. So that's what we're going to do. So we're going to start OT tomorrow with Tent in My Lap, barring a $20 donation or higher for the OT period. If we do OT. If not, we just do that. And then we'll end, and then that'll be the first 11 so that you can still get stuff in the queue for that day. Because I don't want to start with 22 things in the queue and we're on for 80 minutes before anyone gets anything in that wants to get stuff in. And then Sunday we'll do the first 11 there. But again, same rules apply in terms of leapfrogging the line and whatnot and all that. So that's the game plan. And then if we sell a lot of stuff, we can do a runoff stream. But I know because Neil works, he works on Saturdays or he works on weeknights, so I don't want to have all his requests doing on a weeknight because obviously that's not fair to him and whatnot. So we're going to do that. Hopefully we have 2 videos coming out tomorrow, one on JG9, one on JG8. We will have the streams. That's a guarantee. Don't get me wrong. That's a guarantee. Streams, 3:30 Eastern, Colorado UCF, And we got 7:30, the big one, maybe the biggest game of the season so far. Georgia, Alabama. Going to be a ton of fun. One of the most anticipated games of the year. And it should be a good one. So, with that being said, guys, thank you for tuning in. This has been a fun stream. Fun game. Crazy game. I mean, felt like a while ago that it happened, that it ended. But yeah. But holy cow. Crazy game of UT Miami. We're going to be talking about that ending for a long time to come. I can tell you that much. So yeah, thank you guys again for tuning in. I'll see you guys tomorrow for a long day of streaming. And yeah, 2 videos come out tomorrow. Focus Corner playing JG9, JG8. Watch out for those. Take care, guys, and I will see you in 13 hours for the next game. Take care, guys.